What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. It's time for a new event, a spotlight hour and more today, and we're going to see what decides to go ahead and pop up. And almost got myself right there at the end there. Had the alt phone. Today we're running with a makeshift alt phone for the day because I forgot the other alt phone in the car, but luckily your boy still has the old phone that I had, the old iPhone, so luckily kind of got saved, or else I would have had to wait or maybe at least walk to Adrian's job to get the other phone, so kind of clutched it up, but good thing I still have this old phone. But you know, it is what it is. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully doing good. What up, Drift? What up, Alec? What up, Worthy? What up, Flora? What up, Vinny? What up, Mason? What up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What up, T-Riz? What up, Mrs. Clean? Hopefully y'all having good days, getting shinies. We got a new event. We got a new Pokemon, which we're hopefully going to find. I got a premium research that I get to complete. I got to catch 10 more Pokemon, so that's easy enough. And then we'll claim through that. We got shiny boosted odds on Diglett and Young Goose. And I'll be honest, I don't remember reading half hatch distance, but I'm pretty happy about that one. I put my eggs in, I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, that's cool. I'll take the half distance. I'm not going to complain with no half distance. This morning was 8 degrees. I'm not going to lie. I've snowed in again. Pain. I'm not going to lie. Here, locally, we had a drop from yesterday into today. Yesterday on stream, I started at like 75, 76 degrees. Today, I'm starting at like 46, I think, or 40-something. So, you know, we had about a 30-degree drop from yesterday. So definitely not the same day today. Get ready. What up, Brody? We're up to 11 here. Oh, sounds like you're in a heat wave, Brody. That's good news. Next season's name is interesting, and you may be getting some wishes you wanted for next season. Oh, I am intrigued. I mean, I my biggest request is just give me a Paradox Pokemon. That's what I would like to see. I started my Cabalion hunt. Best of luck. Half egg distance on a mid-egg event. Why don't have distance for the last event? I think the eggs aren't horrible, right? The dino and stuff is cool. They're shiny boosted in eggs, right? I forget if dino is shiny boosted. I know for sure. I think the Larvitar and stuff is, right? I can't remember if the dino is or not. So to imagine an Eevee with a different regional form of Eevee. I mean that would be really cool. Like just to get a new Eevee. I think a lot of people have asked for years for the new Eevees and stuff. Double, let's get it, baby. Oh, it's just pseudos were boosted. Oh, they're not boosted at all. They're full odds? Oh. Well, that's kind of sad. I thought Larvitar was boosted for some reason. 4 degrees us for Floridians is no joke. That's what I'm saying. Only the Diglett and Young Goose are boosted. Oh, man. Dang it. Oh, fair enough. Well, I'll still hatch the eggs, but I don't know why I thought one of the other ones was boosted. Oopsies. Yeah, you guys had another day off of school. The snow was no joke. There's so much snow that came down, right? So it makes sense. Also enjoy the news at 10 minutes. Sounds good. I mean, I'm always down for more news. If they want to give us something, I'll take it. I'll take it happily. I can't play Pokemon Go because of the snow. It's freezing today, Tony. I hope you bundled up. I definitely am wearing a hoodie and pants. I just as someone who just came off of being sick, not my favorite weather. Let's just say that. I would prefer not to be cold. It is not a warm day here. And, I would have liked a couple more days in that warmth before we head into this, but that's okay. I want to be forever friends. Video confirmed. Me and Clean should be on stream today, hitting forever friends, I believe, because I think it's just once we finish the challenge, that we have, we just hit forever friends right on the spot. I'm pretty sure. So we could do the distance trade on stream potentially. Hey, how's it going? Just started up 5 minutes in. No shiny just yet, obviously, just started. But he had a slight delay because I freaked out because I was like, oh no, I left my old phone in the car. But luckily, I have both a backup wrist strap and the old phone. So that's what I'm using to read chat for the day. Did have to hotspot it, but at least you know. Did you guys figure out what to trade? To be honest, no. We haven't locked exactly in what we're gonna do, but we might do Gigantamax Gengar with the background. It's not a bad idea. To be nice. I want to be forever friends with all of you, right? I will say, it's a slow process, but eventually we will all be forever friends. That'd be a sick trade too. Trade. I have a Gengar too. Oh, interesting. I definitely wouldn't be opposed. It's definitely a good idea. I guess we got to figure it fully out. What up, Hodge? By the way, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Also, Tony, we didn't go lucky today. Pain on the no luckies. But that's okay. We got tomorrow, hopefully, right? Tomorrow we shall hit the lucky. I will say I wouldn't mind more shiny Dunsparce. I know they're full odds, obviously, but I wouldn't mind more shiny Dunsparce because I still need the Dunsparce. Shiny segments, 3 segments. Me and my Volcano hit best buddies today. Dubs. And we love a good old best buddy, especially with the mythical like that. I will say, I annoyingly have this. I need to earn 2 candies with my Volcanion, which is kind of annoying because he's already best buddies. So I don't know how he didn't do that when he was getting best buddy, I'll be honest. But, I think I accidentally forgot to claim the page or something. I don't know. Is optimistic, but I got a guaranteed shiny Machamp and a real AWs. We take those. And guaranteed shiny Machamp. Wait, I'm confused. And you said you're after the Cobalion now, right? 1.5 hours into Cobalion. Good luck. Hopefully you're able to get the shiny. Also, no Glimmet on route number 1. Kind of expected. I don't know. Sometimes the route spawns don't spawn every time, so eventually we'll get one. I know when I'm going to get one. I have the research, the premium research, which I can just claim. Which we'll do here in a second. Let me just get across this road. Lyco 151. Oh, did I not pin a Lyco? What's going on, Tony? What's up, man? Just started off the day, getting ready to push through and getting ourselves another grind in. Slowly building back up to full strength. Today's 6-hour stream. Just over. So slowly working into that. Back to normalcy and normal vibes, which we do love to see. But let's claim the Into the Depths premium time research. I honestly forgot who gifted this to me, but shout out to that legend. It gives you a bunch of Young Goose and Diglett, which are shiny boosted for this event. Not sure if it's 1 in 128 or 1 in 64. I'm sure it's probably 1 in 128, but I will take an extra, pink goose, or obviously not an actual goose, but a young goose, or a blue nose Diglett. I'd be down with whichever one. But you also get Glimmet at the end of the research, which obviously, would love to get a good one. I have no clue on what the good CB is. So hi Hannah, how you doing? I'll take any raids. Sounds good, man. If I get any raids, I got you. Next up is a Diglett that isn't shiny. You do get a bunch of encounters for these guys, so we're kind of just going to go through all of them. I believe it's 1 in 128. That makes sense. It would make sense if they're 1 in 128, mainly because that's usually the boost they do for the stuff that's in the wild. But I wouldn't have complained with the 1 in 64, but 2 more encounters. This one not shine, and the Diglett is also not shiny. But most importantly, at the end of the research, you get 2 incubators, some Stardust, and an encounter with the brand new Pokemon Glimmet. Make sure you give it a silver pineapple or pineapple of some variety at least. Get yourself the extra candies if you're going to go through the process of catching it anyways. You might as well. And IVs. Well, first, we have the Pokédex entry, the beautiful new Pokemon. And it's going to be a really bad one. Yeah, let's go. I shall take it. We shall move on to the next one. Spotlight is about to begin here. Oh, yeah, good luck. I have no clue on the Glimmet hundo, to be honest. It's probably something I should have looked up. To be honest. But if anybody has the CP number memorized, I know Sue got a good one, but I can't remember what Sue's CP was. Oh, and then we have this stuff that we have to do too, but we slowly get that done. Should I be deleting the Explorer 1s? Because those are the other stuff. 720 is the hundo. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. That adds up. So mine was really bad. People probably do right away. What's up, Tony? What up, man? How you doing? What up, Angus? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully have a good day. I do got to run some routes, but we'll get on that momentarily. Well, we'll get on that when we get the chance. And we'll see how common the young goose and Diglett and the stuff are in the wild. I have the eggs running. So we'll slowly get through all those. What are the premium tasks? Oh, you just have to catch. Are you saying like for the premium research? You just have to catch a bunch. That's all. Well, I say a bunch. It's not like a insane amount, but gonna try to be active in chat. But left and talk with the boys. Day 5 of the flu. Oh, 75% of done with the challenge. W's. Day 5 of the flu for the youngest, and he's still super sick with the fever. Really? Dang. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hannah. Hopefully he feels better soon. I would say it's knowing how hard it hit me. It definitely would be way worse as a kid, right? Like for a kid. So I'm giving good vibos, good energies. That sucks. How are you feeling, Tony? I'm feeling good. Cough is still persistent, but everything else is kind of slowly getting back to its normal. Not there yet, but slowly returning, which is nice. Flu has been rough sauce, I agree. Also, Tintendo, the same issues. I figured Tin would know the CP, the savage. And then I messed up my pizza. Wait, your pizza? You made a pizza? But yeah, we got 2 eggs that are 0.2 away now. I had some 10s that I had to work on pre-event, and they were definitely in the way. But I forgot about. I don't know why I didn't think it was half distance for the eggs, but you do what you gotta do. That's good. It's slowly getting better. Yeah, I definitely don't have a fever or anything anymore, which is nice. I will say, like my body is still like reacting to like certain stuff, but definitely no fever, which is nice. That's a big plus. Oh, you made a pizza, W's. You're used to that weather. Tony, you Floridians won't be happy with the weather on Sunday. Low of 23. I saw that. Yep. But good thing is on Saturday. Well, apparently it might rain that day too. But the good news is on Saturday at least we have a plan of being inside already. So that's kind of a good thing. We're gonna be in the mall doing the hoos on Saturday. I think that's our plan. I'll finish our weekly challenge during Spotlight. Oh yeah, and I'll put in some help for it too, at least as much as I can. I shall try. On Sunday it'll be 0 degrees. Oof. Sorry to hear, man. Hopefully you guys are able to get some good vibos. Good temperatures going your way soon. Sorry that it's like so cold. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to help with that one. And, besides, just give you guys good vibos. Oh no, you're good. I want to make some catches anyways too. We got that easy. I will definitely be catching every Foongus during Spotlight, and you guys should too. If you guys have at least, maybe 15, 20 minutes during the Spotlight hour to get out and about and play, it's not a bad idea at all. With 2 times Dust and Foongus already being a Stardust boosted Pokemon, it ends up being like a very, very good Stardust time, right? So definitely a good idea. On Sunday, the UK will have warmer weather than Orlando for what's... Oh, W's. Hey, good. That's good. That's good vibes. Enjoy. I will say it's we got a cold week here that we're looking up ahead at. The main problem is just somebody that just came off being sick. Don't really want to deal with the cold, but Yeah, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, the cards are, or the hands are dealt. I can't control those. Also, Volpic's coming before Calm Day this weekend, saying hello, just checking in, making sure we know. Hey, just so you know again, a reminder, my Calm Day is this weekend. It's just letting us know, in case you forgot, Catch Mastery news. Oh, is that the news that got announced? Oh, awesome. Now, unfortunately, people are going to be pretty frustrated right off the bat because apparently it's like, exclusive to your region. It's based off your region. So it's just like the Flabebes. But Oricorio, in my opinion, is a pretty cool, is a pretty good catch mastery. Like, I'm down with it, right? But it does suck that it's like, based off your region, in my opinion. But at least we get a shiny boost on Starly and Hootoots. We'll take those. And then obviously shiny boost on Oricorio as well. I'm down. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, it being region locked is a little bit rough. But we do unfortunately that with the Flabebe past that this might happen. But that's okay. I'm still down. I'm still down. I'm still gonna enjoy it. Try to get myself a Shundo Oricorio. I actually like the Catch Mastery days. I think they're quite cool. So I'm down. Tomorrow's my blood transfusion. Well, hopefully everything goes smoothly and it's safe. Does anybody want a Bombardier? Does anybody care for a Bombardier? I'll do it quickly if people want to do it, but just want to see if anybody's interested. Yeah, Oricorio Day announced. Yeah, I figured a 1500 catch. Are you saying for Foongus? Golly, just banging on the thing. If Foongus is 1500 per catch, that's pretty good. I figured a lot of people would be disappointed in the announcement. I kind of expected it. It is what it is. I'm like, obviously would like it to be not region locked, but I'm still excited. Sick that it's a Catch Master Day, but it's really a research day. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. But it is. Oh yeah, it's not in the wild at all, right? But that's what they did with the Archon, right? Remember the Archon Day where it was like Tortuga. What was it? Tortuga and something, and Ammonite and Kabuto in the wild, but it was Archon in the research or something like that, right? I'm gonna have to remote trade for them. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll eventually come up into events, but at least this will make them quote unquote less valuable so that they're easier to trade for. At least that's a positive maybe in the situation. At least the wild Pokemon are a good spot. Wild spawn, Starly and Hootoots. Hey, you know me, especially with I'm allowed to say it now, Megastar Raptor. I'm very down to try to get a good Starly, or at least get some Starlies that I can swap, right? And just like mirror swap and hope that they go lucky, that kind of stuff. So, I'll take it. And then Hootoots fine too. If you went on to the next page, don't forget to do excellent throws. Oh yeah, good call. That's a great call. That's a great call for a Keldeo, right? Yeah, 200 buddy hearts, 300 excellent throws. Good call. I should focus on excellence. Good call, Randy. Good call. How's AJ holding up with the BBQ news coming soon? She's excited. She's excited. Screamtail? Question marks. She just wants it to actually happen. She's like, I'm waiting to actually see it in the game first. That's like her number one. Which Megamon will give the bonus during Foongus? Any grass or poison type. So Beedrill, Venusaur, Groudon counts too. People always forget that Groudon covers grass, but it does. So anything grass or poison, whatever your highest level one is. Well, that's just like unnecessarily negative. Don't know why you're being so negative, my dude. Yeah, Gengar's another one. Abomasnow. And yeah, please careful with spam me as well. I just realized how many times he said it. Hey, also, what up, Marsh? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shines, getting some dums, getting some wubs. All right, a quick bombardier goes down. Bombardier. He's actually kind of a difficult excellent, but we'll try to hit it. We'll try to hit it. 1406. Let's see if it's a shiny bombardier. Also, yesterday, the double shiny streak did stay alive. Literally the hour after I wrapped up stream. Like, within an hour, I kept it alive. I got the Litten and a Carnivine, like, both going through the cluster, like, boom, almost instantly. It was kind of insane. I was like, oh, okay. Dude. Okay. He's like, so... Maybe bombardier, I don't need to focus on the excellent throw. You know, I'll just go on to actual good stuff. Bye, Tony. See you, anime fan. Boom. Rattata. Now we focus on excellence. Thank you for the reminder, though, Randy, on that excellence, because that is right. On Keldeo, I do need to focus a little bit on them, because I do have to do 300 in, like, a couple days. To make sure. Also, Mrs. Clean, how you doing? Kratos. Hopefully both of you guys are doing well today. Getting some shinies. Got a brand new event. I will say, there's some fun aspects of every event. I try to find the good aspects of the event. I always love a good old shiny boost. Some people don't like it, but I like when they choose random stuff for the shiny boosts, right? Sometimes it's going to hit, sometimes it's going to miss, but, you know, at least it's not the same boosted Pokemon for every event. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Give me the Geodude. I slowly got to get all this stuff. New Precious Pass pages. Oh, yeah, and also, yeah, we got to page 9 on Precious Pass now, which is nice. Man, I'm struggling. My throws are not looking good right now, so just ignore those. You know, ignore those. Just, you know, ignore everything that you're seeing right now. Oh my gosh, I can't hit nothing. I am struggling. The best QB is here. Huh? Oh no, wait, what? Did you get clickbaited by a fake account? You might have been clickbaited by a fake account. I haven't seen anywhere that Drake May is injured. I feel like that would be pretty big news. Is Glimmet rare on routes? Well, I ran one route and I didn't see one, but I'm gonna run another one and see what happens. I got like a row of routes, so we'll see if one of those ends up actually get me a Glimmet. I've yet to see one in the wild yet. I think you can promote them more when Pokepark officially opens. Oh, fair. Are we talking about the, like, Articuno and stuff? I think you're right, Tony. We got the same CP. Oh, dubs. Well, glad to help you with the raid. Same CP twins. Stuff you do love to see. Temple. Give me the encounter. No? Okay, good talk. Good talk. Great talk, man. Great talk. There we go. Great talk. Oh, dang it. Everybody wants to move slowly but surely. What's nearby like? Just give me a second. There we go. We hit the excellent despite it being on the side. Good vibes. This New York? No. Definitely not New York. I see a Beartic, a Horns Crew, Honedge, 1 Shadow 1 star in an hour. That's it. 1 and 128 for Diglett and Young Goose. 1 second. Young Goose from research. I'm sure that's also wild, right? Aren't they also boosted in the wild, or am I tripping? Oh, dubs. Dubs. We officially completed the weekly challenge, which does mean we get 6,000 dust, some XP, but I'm officially, I should be, Tandem Mouse, hello. I should be officially forever friends with Clean. So we've officially hit our first ever forever friend in Pokemon Go. Tag now. Okay. Gengar and Shiny. that one. And I honestly don't remember what costumes. I'm sure I can edit this after. We still haven't made like a full thing. It says right throw shoulder. Oh, fair enough. I'm sure Drake May's not out of the game though for the Super Bowl. I'm sure he'll play. Because is he not practicing or I don't know. Bunk beds WB. Hey, excited to officially be forever friends with somebody officially. It's fun. We'll see. We'll do our first trade for it on stream. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, not New York. If you, I don't give out like my exact locations and stuff. I'm playing 100% legit, walking around, grinding as per usual. Well, I guess this past week has been a little bit different, but you know, I'm out and about. Out and about. Wait, can you stack heart bonuses even after Forever Friends? See, that I don't know. I don't think so. I think you have to re-hit it, right? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. Like I don't think you can. Yeah, like I think your friend isn't ready, but like I have to wait. I don't think we're able to like start working towards the next one until we officially do the trade, right? Is that the question? Sorry, I'm not sure. Tony is at Japan GoFest 2023 right now. Wait, what? That would be a great place to be at. That Rayquaza is very valuable. The Osaka background Rayquaza. A lot of people like really want that one, and I including me. I would like to get that, but you know, nobody has the spare. You have to re-hit Forever Friends. Yeah, that's what I saw. I obviously I've never done a Forever Friends trade, so I can't give like this is like the exact like, you know, this is how it works. But all I know is I hit Forever Friends, and now we do a trade. Boom. Nope, that's off. Hello, I got 100 IV Young Goose from the research called Time Research. My second hundo from 2026. Dude, pop off. Congratulations. Hey, way to pick up a hundo. We love a good old hundo. Always good vibes. Also, Clifford, hello. How you doing, kind sir? Oh, shoot. I forgot about my eggs hatching. Oopsies. I literally watched them hatch, and then I proceeded to not open gifts. It's okay. The gift eggs aren't like insane. Mike Vrabel downplaying the injury rumor. Okay. I mean, I'm sure he'll play in the Super Bowl, right? Like if it was a really bad injury, I feel like we would definitely have heard about it. Let me quickly. There is a Tornadus raid at the end of the lake. I might as well. Oh, it started. Okay. I was gonna say I might as well start a route. See if I get anything. I'm at 43.8 kilometers walk this week already. Awesome, dude. Hey, good work. Yeah, I'm normally a little bit higher than where I am. I'm just slowly getting back to health. Yesterday we were still able to do, almost 30,000 steps, I think. Today's been a little bit slower. Hold on, we just started. 26,000 something. So I was happy to get my first big walk day in a little bit yesterday. So today we go again. By the way, how useful is the Glimmet? In the future, it could be better when Mega Glamora comes out. I'm not sure how good it'll be for now, but in the future, it'll be better. Also, what up, Slayer? How you doing? Also, Firebutton. If you're on the friends list, you could join raids. If not, then unfortunately, you cannot. Sorry. 213 out of 300 kilometers on my level up task. Are you higher than me, Tony? I'm already level 80. If that's the question. I hit level 80 back in December. I made sure to, give it my absolute best I could in terms of just like trying to hit it as fast as possible. I'm not so okay. Thank you. Hopefully, sorry for any disappointment, but the rules are the rules, unfortunately. No, the kilometer for this week. Oh, you're definitely probably ahead of me. I'm not at 43 yet. I did 26,000 steps yesterday or whatever it was, but I haven't done my full grind yet today. So, obviously, I guess it's easier to compare at the end of the day what I'm looking at the end of the day. But because I haven't gone yet today, but best buddies with my Shundo Gligar. Hey, let's go. W's. The Precious Path just unlocked for me 13 minutes ago. What's the final reward? We have no clue. The research isn't done. It locks again after page like 9, I think. So we have absolutely no clue what the end of the research is. I did one of those 24-hour grinds last week, so it helped. Fair. I respect it. So I'm currently trying to get 12 kilometer eggs. I'm currently 7 out of 12 eggs done. Dubs. Yeah, 12Ks is really good for dust. Like, the amount of dust that you can get from 12Ks is pretty incredible. Just like this shiny shadow Magikarp, please. Boom! No, not a shiny shadow fish. All good. We shall see. Yeah, we won't finish that research probably for a couple more weeks. They're slowly picking up on allowing us to like complete more of it, but my assumption is we probably won't finish it until right before tour, or be able to finish it right until before tour. But like I said, we get time gated again. Like we get stopped on progress on page like 8. What is it? 7 or whatever. 9. Sorry. And then we opened up on 7. We get time gated on 9. I'll slowly work on that throughout today. Also, Diglett, not of the shiny variety. It is one of the shiny boosts, but not a shiny this time. All good. Doratoni, I'm gonna dial it down. Would have got when I'm done with the task. No, fair enough. I mean, I'm at 22.2. I still got a full grind today to do, so I'd assume I probably do about 20 kilometers today. So I'll be around 42 at the end of the day. It's not bad. Boom. Oricorio news gets us an Oricorio in the wild. We got the catch mastery news. Just immediately gets Oricorio in the wild. I did 12K, I think, every day for a full 2 months and got a chance to get a chance to land it. From the day it was released, 2 months. Good luck on the 12K. So good luck. The Salandit is such a nice shiny. And I do remember you doing that grind. It's not an easy one. Not at all. Bartaji, Tony Bartaji. Hopefully you're having a good day, getting some shinies. Tony, are there any Stantler raids on the nearby? You just asked me to check the raids before, and I said there was only one Shadow raid. Still the same thing, unfortunately. I could see if I get remotes for it, and I could try to invite. But unfortunately, the answer to that one's no. I wish it was the other. I wish it was another answer. I got a 139. That's a 1-star though. Fingers crossed that one's good. Fingers crossed that one's good. Oh, is that our first? Oh, I thought that was a route spawn. Never mind. I thought this Miraculous was a route spawn. Man, I'm getting shocked. Hey, Tony, I got a 4-star rock and roll in my 5th max battle. So happy, best possible Pokemon for Dynamax Ho-Oh. Hey, let's go, dude. Hey, pop off. Hey, I also got one twins. I got mine on like my 3rd too. It was pretty nice and pretty quick. Got 100 Dynamax rock and roll. Oh, let's go. Gagan as well, dude. Twins. Hey, looks like we're all pretty prepared for Ho-Oh, I'd say. Ho-Oh's not even gonna know it's gonna hit him. Just a bunch of Gigalith, Also, 5 Eggos. Let's see if these want to shine something. That'd be nice. Boom. Who's ready, excited for a Road to Kalos? Might be something special on Pokemon Day. Yeah, I forgot that that Road to Kalos. That's a drizzle. That's funny. I forgot, to be honest, that that Road to Kalos is gonna overlap with Pokemon Day this year. That's pretty fun. That sounds like a good time. No spin, good calls. Let me open up some Eggos. Eggo my Weggos. It's cool seeing the remote trade symbol though. That's quite neat. I'm looking at it, I'm seeing it, and I'm like, that's cool. Alrighty, let me incubate these bad boys. Let's take out the Clifford really quickly, and then we continue on. No spawns on the route again. Can I get a gift, please? Got you, Angus. Kung Fu, I'll send you a gift. Sorry, I'll get you on the next one. Let me just, let me send out a couple. Angus. Kung Fu, I sent your gift out, right? Because it kind of like glitched up there, so I'm not sure if it actually sent. I do have a Tornadus raid that I'm about to do, by the way, but first I'm going to do the Cliff. Tony sending gifts, right? What are the other bonuses for Forever Friends raid damage? I actually don't remember. I got to check. I guess I'm just like, oh, gotta, yeah, all done for I would say, man, I was so annoyed that I couldn't believe it. That I left my alt phone in the car. I was like, nah, dude. What am I supposed to do? Dude, that's why I delayed 15 minutes. And then I was like, oh, why don't I just use the older phone? Dude. I got a 98 right after. They 4-star boosted. After your hundo? No, definitely not. Any good IV Glimmets? Only the one, and it wasn't good. I've only had the one Glimmet so far. None on the routes. But I have a couple 3-kilometer tasks that I'm going to try to get done. Do you think we were getting fused Necrozma again since we were getting Sogale and Lunala back? Not sure. I'd say if I had to guess, my answer would still probably be no. I think it'll be a little bit till we get them back, but you never know. My history back, that alt phone was from the start. Oh, fair. Oh, W super alt phone. Tyranitar, cool. Tyranitar it is. Come on, fish. I would like a shiny shadow. Raid damage, less Stardust on trade, and I think one other thing, maybe more Pokeballs from winning a raid. Maybe, yeah. It kind of sucks that you, instantly want to leave the level if it's, a little bit of extra stuff, but that's okay. Alrighty, 12-kilometer egg plus shiny. No, not a shiny. Not surprising either, though. I will say, getting 12Ks in this event's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Because then you can kind of, stack up, if you think the event eggs aren't that good, with half distance, just get 12-kilometer eggs and get 4 kilometers for the eggs. That's pretty darn good. That just looks weird. It's like, yep, you're a forever friend. Visually, it's definitely different. Also, if anybody needs a Tornadus, let me know. I'm saying maybe if you don't want to hatch event eggs. I think the event eggs aren't bad. They could be better, but they're not bad. Wait, what event it started today? It's the Into the Depths event. The one, it's Glimmet debut plus Young Goose and Diglett shiny boosts. I'll take one. Gotcha, Kung Fu. This is a Tornadus in case anybody wants it. Let me send Kung Fu. Anybody else that needs to, let me know. But yeah, definitely make sure you're focusing on your routes. Glimmet is on routes, but it's also in the Explore 3-kilometer task. So I guess if you see any of those as well, pick those up. Don't drop them because you get some Glimmet encounters potentially. And half-hatch distance, yeah. Which is quite nice. I'm hoping for Mega Dragonite for Calistor. We'll see. You never know. I feel like there's something missing from Tor still. But obviously I can't back that information up with anything concrete. I don't know anything. But I feel like we probably deserve one other thing. But you never know, I guess. Hope you're feeling better, bro. We missed you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm definitely feeling better than where I was. I was in a pretty rough spot. Just dealing with the, the flu and everything. But luckily, I'm feeling better. I'm on the ups, Like the thing that's just will be lingering over the next couple weeks or so is my cough. My cough is apparently not going anywhere from what I've heard. What's coming out today? Today's just the Glimmet debut. So that new, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a it's a rock poison Pokemon, but it's like a rock flower. At least that's what Glimmet is. And by the way, do you think there will be a Go Pass with a silver bottle cap during tour? No, there will not be. I think it's already been basically confirmed and leaked that it will be it'll be a lucky trinket, unfortunately. Which means no bottle cap, unfortunately. I'm skipping Oricorio Catch Master Day. I don't want any more of my regional shiny. Fair, I mean, your specific regional for Oricorio is pretty sought after for distance trades, but, I guess, to each their own. I personally don't mind ever getting extra of a regional shiny because I can trade it to people that are not from that region, Artist just for Go Fest at 21-26. So, yeah, that's going to be a great time. Also, what up, Anka? How you doing? What's the shiny ratio encounter? Are you saying, like, for Glimmet? Glimmet's not shiny eligible. But Young Goose and Diglett are shiny boosted. And then, so those are 1 in 128. And then Sableye an event spawn, and that's a 1 in 64. So I said it's a lot per star speed, but it starts in 1 minute. Oh. I mean, I would do it if I could get in. We shall see. It snowed. We got 14 plus inches in Ohio, and it's currently 6 degrees. Yeah, that does not sound like fun. And Guild Day, I don't know if you heard me, but it's 1 in 128 for the Young Goose and Diglett. What if somebody stopped being a Patreon? Do you kick them off the friends list? Unfortunately, I would, have to, it's not like an immediate sometimes, but I ask for people to not take full advantage of me on it, right? In terms of, I'll sometimes give people grace, but then, I unadded somebody that was, I'm not a member for 3 months, and they screamed at me and got all mad. I'm like, well, you kind of were breaking the rules, Oh, I think I missed it. Rip. All good. And then there was one that was 6 months. So all I ask is just try to be at least a little bit respectful on it. If you know the rules, just try not to bend them too much. That's all. I try to give people benefit of the doubt. Tell you to see my last message. I missed it. Tell you bad news. We have a. Oh, that's super sad to hear, man. Giving you and your family good vibes. That's really rough. I'm sorry, man. And if you're, I don't really do PvP battles against viewers all like that. If that's what you're asking, if you're asking to do raids, exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. And if you're looking to add me in game, the Nightbot will tell you the rules. So exclamation point rules will give you the whole paragraph, the whole flow, the whole gist of things, how it works here. But yeah. Oh yeah, I think people forget all the time that I'm a human. With some messages I've received. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing I can do. People get angry and, they think, they think, they can just say whatever. Is a 2-day shiny streak still going? Yes, it is. Despite getting the flu, I was able to keep the double shiny streak alive. With big thank you to Necrozma, which I mean, basically, I think every single day almost, not every single day, but almost every single day, was the kind of the reason why I kept the double shiny streak alive. I had a couple days where I had a couple shinies from it, so was stoked about that one. Let me hit the excellence. Slowly, I'm slowly getting them done. Or at least trying. I got 3 Sableye shinies. I don't want them. Fair. I mean, for me, for shiny streak purposes, I don't mind seeing these stabilized at all being around. Right? Because they're boosted shiny. So I'm not too opposed, you know, if they want to give us more. Did you already get Glimmet? I only have one so far, yeah. But I did get it. It was, I got it off the, what's it called? Brain cells. My brain cells, they're somewhere in there, I promise. I got it off the premium research. Which I think I may have, yeah. I completed just the, guys, look at this. We completed the timed research. just no special naming. Completed timed research. Completed that. So we got some Pokeballs and stuff for it and some encounters. Do you get a Glimmet from this? We shall see. I mean, I honestly, with the numbers, it would make sense. It would be 2 Yungoos, 2 Diglett, and a Glimmet. I mean, it would make sense. But the Yungoos and Diglett aren't shiny. But the encounter at the end for timed research is indeed a Glimmet. And this one's worse than my first one. My first one was like a 12, 11, 10. It somehow has gotten worse. Honestly, actually, I think why does that look better? It's a oh wait, it was a 13, 12, 10. Yeah, you know, we take those. We take those. We take those, guys. We take those. Hello, what up, Austin? How you doing? Glad to hear you're feeling better now. How long were you sick for? Well, so I still have the cough. So, like, I don't know if you consider that still being sick. I have a cough in I don't know if this is like a side effect, but like my body still can't fully, I think, handle some of the food because I've been struggling the last couple of days. But with that side of things, but I mean, I was sick for like a week. I was really sick for like 3 days, like really struggling. Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday, moderately struggling. Golly, that's so dang loud. Sorry, guys. So loud. Holy moly, that thing was loud. And yeah, it's in route spawns. The Glimmet is in the walk 3 kilometer task, route spawns, and that's it. And then, yeah, I think that's a new iOS update for the iPhones. I'll probably do that later then. Just to make sure it's up to date. Just random, like, construction in the middle of the road. I didn't realize how loud it was until I got so close to it. I'm not gonna lie. What up, Tony Chat? What up, Run Disney? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dub ace. You do up to 25 routes a day. You can get 3 route spawns per, and each time you do a route, even if you do the same again. Wait, I'm confused. You could do the same route and still get spawns, though, right? Nope. I thought you could. Also, Nidoran, excellent. A reminder, too, those that are on the Keldeo research, make sure you focus a little bit if you got on... Oh, here's another Glimmet encounter. Boom. Oh, my gosh, they all stink. They all stink. This one's 690. Not very good either. I'm getting cooked. But Disney, hopefully you're doing good today. Run Disney. Hopefully getting some shines, some dubs. Enjoying the brand new event. I would say at least the Explore 3 is kind of like around 10 kilometer egg. Beldum, ew. Get Beldum out of my 10Ks. Does anybody need a Cresselia? I'm going to walk over and do that. So if somebody needs a Cresselia, just let me know. You always get the Survivor Shello spawns on my routes most days. Yeah, I sometimes get the Heracross as well. But Shellos and Survivor sound like a normal route spawn. There's a Shellos. Look at him go. You know, he's not on the route, but he said, you said my name. Hi. How you doing? Hopefully in a good way. Shiny Young Goose. W's waiting go or Viddy and go or no? You can also do routes over and over, get spawns. At one time you could start a route and just not finish it and get spawns would just keep coming. You know, I heard about that. I also heard that some people were getting some like glitched, like they didn't have like the IVs, but there was like mighty spawns on the routes today. So, which that's interesting in its own right. Can I get a gift, please? Got you, Flora. Hold on. Boom. Viper. Survivor. Oh, nope. Survivor. You're not supposed to attack me. Hold on. Just remind me, Flora, in a little bit, because this is kind of like a weird internet area that I don't want to be stuck in for too long. Just remind me again in a little bit for a gift, if that's okay. Yeah, just remind me in a little bit. This is kind of like a awkward area sometimes with loading the friends list and stuff. Also, what up, Lupe? How you doing? Just remind me when I'm like down the road. I'll try to remember, but like if I forget for a little bit, just remind me. Also, what up, Lupe? How you doing? Getting a package ready for the PO box. If you want something signed, including wait, you say like you're gonna send something to PO box and you want something signed and sent back? Yeah, I can do that. Talking about PO box, I do gotta go to it. I keep forgetting to. I've been so sick that I keep forgetting sometimes. Glad you're getting better, Tony. Also, happy you did take a break. Need that sometimes. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I stress myself out probably on certain stuff a little bit too much. Was nice to have a couple days to kind of like rest. Just sucks that you know, I was in pain while doing so, but it was nice, you know. But oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, what? Yeah, just make sure that it's easy for me to kind of like send it back. I guess that's all. Just in case, what I always ask is like, inside the envelope, just put the return address, just in case it gets like, you know, scratched on the outside and I can't read it. Stuff like that. But should be good. Also, look at this beautiful Cresselia. I say beautiful only to gas it up so it can be shiny for me. You know, just gas it up a little bit. Be like, you know, you want to shine. I know you do. Also, what up, Rexy? How you doing? Subscribe. I agree. You guys should totally subscribe. But yeah, it was, I'm just happy to, you know, kind of be back on the move. Be feeling better. Being sick sucks. That was not fun at all. I just don't like being sick. It's not a good time. I don't recommend it for anybody. You know what is good about this event, by the way, guys, though? For those that need it, make sure you guys do take advantage of the routes. I mean, for those that haven't passed the level with the routes, you might as well use this event as a reason to get active with them. Trust me, as somebody that like didn't care about routes for a while, just like slowly committing yourself to them is not a bad idea. Also, what up, Noah? How you doing? Cresselia's Nightmare Fuel for me from Shiny Hunted Fair. What did that 1-star shadow hatch into? Oh, that's a great question. I went into a raid. We'll see once I get out. If it's a Dratini, I will be in the raid. Buddy 4. Slowly earning buddy hearts 2. Reminder, if you're on your Keldeo research, if you've kept up with every single day, you might be on a page now that requires buddy hearts and excellent throws. So make sure you focus on those. New campsites went live. Overseas focus. Congrats to everyone who got one. Savage. Wait, new campsites went live. Oh, dude. For those that don't know, campsites are those. Is what Winter Park is. For those that haven't seen Winter Park, it's where we played our last couple raid days, where it's just like insano spawns. Spawns. Raids. Like gyms. So those are pretty sick. It's a Statler Dratini I'm hunted for. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm after Dratini, Statler, and from remotes, and Lapras from remotes. That's those three. Those three I would like to pick up. Let me help out a little bit. Let me put some purified gems in the mix. Oh, there we go. Piss up, dude. Those things are cracked. 2 days till I finish the time gate on Keldeo, but still need 3 level 50s and about 250 berries fed. Oh, fair. Best of luck. Best of luck on that one. That one's a little bit rough. A little bit rough sauce, but that's okay. You'll get there eventually. Just don't do Joltik. I mean, if they're in-person 1 stars, I wouldn't be, insanely opposed to Hundo Shadow Joltik. I watched Randy get his. But what even is a Glimmet? I don't think I've ever seen this Pokemon. What up, Opie? Fair. It's from Paldea, from Gen 9. It's essentially just like what I called it, like a rock flower Pokemon. Shiny. No. Bad. Yes. I should use him to farm excellence, to be honest. Oh, wait, I swiped up. Well, I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. But it's like But do I go for a second for the fam? Wait, what happened? I missed it. Wait, Randy, I missed your first message. Did you get a hundo? Man, that's Glimmet. It's an interesting looking Pokemon, that's for sure. Glimmora is quite cool, though. Oh, second Shadow Hundo Joltik. Oh, I mean, you might as well. 27 gig. Sheesh. Can we get a WOP for 27 months for the shiny? Squad. Absolute legend. Dude, thank you for being part of the community as long as you have. Oh, and thank you, Flora. Good call out. Boom. Oh, I caught the Cresselia. Darn it, D. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted at all. I wanted to not catch it, actually. D. Gotcha. And WOP, 27 months. Crazy sauce. What an absolute legend. Road to 1 billion months. Let's go! W's. What a legend. Opie, appreciate you being here as long as you have, my dude. And, over 2 years, slowly making your way to 3 years is wild. Appreciate you being here as long as you have. Also, what up, Froggy the Great? How you doing? Dang it, missed that throw. Gosh darn it. I have Hundo Purified Joltik, dubs. I have, do I have Hundo Purified Joltik? I do. I do have Hundo Purified Joltik. Absolute Savages. I hope everybody has, oh, there's a Glimmet. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. First Glimmet on the route. We take it. Watch it be PvP. Come on. I don't know if it's good in PvP, but come on, PvP. Yeah! Let's go! That's so good. Let's go. Let's go, dude. It's so good. I didn't even see it, bro. It kind of blended in, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds weird you not saying Materi. Fair. I mean, it's what I'm normally used to. Or probably at the very least what you're normally used to, right? But But I respect it. You know, you're slowly getting there. I respect you know, if you prefer a different name, you know, you do what you gotta do. Makuhita. I actually wouldn't be opposed to more Makuhita shinies. It's not a bad looking shiny. Also, when it comes to precious pats, I need to explore 2 more kilometers. We can get on the next page. On the masterwork, I need about 250 more excellence. So we slowly get through that, right? Also, Mrs. Cleed. Wait, Mr. Cleed's here. Hi, Mr. Cleed. I missed Mrs. Cleed's message. Sorry, Mr. Cleed. My bad. Excellent throw. Dang. Excellent throw is almost there, you know. Shiny, thank you, Tony. Hey, let's go. Tito with the shiny. Well, I'll take it. Hey, glad to help you. Thank you for joining the raid. Glad to help you get a shiny. Always good vibes when at least one person gets to shine, right? It's like we just want one person to get it. We're not really asking for too much. 17 minutes. I hope to get what's it called? A Dratini in both of these raids. That would be nice. I'm gonna send out some invites. Just in case it turns out to be something that we want to see. You know. Might as well send it out. 50-50 anti. Okay. Could have been better, but it's better than being bad. You know? It's better than being bad. If it was bad, you know, then that would really suck. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Both are free. Help the channel out a ton. Let YouTube know I'm doing good stuff, so I'd appreciate it. If not, I totally get it, but just throwing the idea out there. Slowly working to forever friends with some people. Stuff is slowly getting hatched. Also, again, for those that don't know, the new Pokemon is on routes. So do make sure that you're running routes. Probably a good idea to make sure you're doing so, just to guarantee yourself some spawns. Again, this is also a great reminder for those that need Zygarde cells or those that need the route tasks and stuff like that. The route medal, right? Doing these will probably help you build on those things, which is, you know, probably a good idea, you know. Just slowly get yourself a new platinum medal or some cells and that's all, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then while you're doing that, you're also getting Glimmets. So it doesn't sound like a horrible idea to me. As someone who personally has like set up a ton of routes too, they're super easy to set up. So if you don't have any in your area, you can literally just set them up yourself. They're super easy to do. And they basically always get accepted. As long as you're following like some basic rules, that's all. Like make sure it's not like crossing a highway. You know, it's pretty. Even though mine technically goes under one. One of mine. Too, so technically, you know, you get vibes. Also, what up, Alex? How you doing? So I need more Vulpix candy so I can max out my Ninetales. Well, great news for you. Vulpix is getting Calm Day this weekend. Too. This is great news for you. Having routes around come in handy for big events too. Exactly. They're just extra spawns, right? It's never a bad idea. Excellent to the face. I spun a stop. Something must have just auto-hatched because I just spun a stop and it gave me an egg. I think it was the 10K. I think I had a 10K. It's all good. Was it a Beldum? It was a Hone Edge. Oh, nice. We'll take that at least. But it was a 10K that auto-hatched. Because I watched one egg hatch, but then I opened a gift. But I guess the other egg must have hatched in the background, maybe? Slugma. I can hit excellence on Slugma. Maybe not every time, but at least semi-consistently. Shiny Shadow Dratini is a must-have for me. Oh, yeah. Dratini is amazing, bro. It is such a fire shiny. Like, you know, for the line, like, I would love to get another one or two. I have one in the collection. If I could get a decent shiny one, too, that'd be pretty cool. I would not be opposed. I can tell you that for free. I would not be opposed to more Dratinis. Okay, this guy didn't catch. If this was a Pikachu from research, it would have been a Honda. 402. Unfortunately, it's a Slugma that is not from research. So, not a Honda. Well, it could be still, I guess. If that just ends up being the lined up CP. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. I did get a shiny Carnivine yesterday. Weirdly, I've had 2 shiny Carnivines in the last week. That was my first shiny of the day yesterday. After I finished stream yesterday. Just a casual shiny Carnivine. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to complain with a regional shiny, you know? Especially a decently rare one. They like to lock stuff in routes like Basculin. True, yeah, the only way you could get a white stripe Basculin is routes, right? Like, from the eggs now. But during certain events, sometimes they do that. It's also not a bad idea to load up on routes now and start building them, because you're going to need them for tour, right? We're going to get 25 routes per day. You might as well, you know? I mean, you might as well, you know? It doesn't hurt. Darn it. Missed the excellent. Oh, let me throw again. Thank you very much. I cannot hit the excellent, but, you know, I will continue trying. There we go. I caught it eventually. 25 cells per day. Oh, yeah, did I say 25 routes? Sorry, I meant 25 cells. So, you know, not a bad idea, though, to... I wonder if you could get, like, 5 from one route. Or if they're, like, still only going to be at the end of the routes, or can you get them, like, progressively throughout? I don't know. But all I know is I would like to see. What are Shadow Dratini shiny odds? 1 in 64. All Shadow shiny odds from raids are 1 in 64. As long as it's not a legendary, right? If it's a legendary, then it's 1 in 20. Or as long as it's not a raid day, too, technically, you know. You know how it is, but, like, there's, like, little exceptions, but Papa Tito confirmed. Congrats again, Tito. How's the first week been for you? Hopefully all goodies. Has it even technically been a week? It's the same odds as Rocket Leaders. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, same odds as Rocket Leaders. Gunsburst is an awkward excellent, so I'm not going to force myself to try to hit that excellent over and over again. I can hit it. Oh, there we go. First spawn in this route is a Glimmet again. Here we go. We're actually seeing him now. Oh, level 1, yeah! Level 1 Glimmet, baby! Turn previous, 1 second. Level 1 Glimmet. We'll take it. Any good IVs on it? No, but it's level 1. So I'll take it. I shall take it. I guess technically from the routes is the only way you could get a level 1 one. Wait, what am I just hearing that now? Yeah, that you didn't know that this weekend was Calm Day for Vulpix? Yeah, it's on Sunday. February 1st on Sunday. So you got great timing on needing Vulpix, Katie, because, you know, we got a big event for Vulpix coming this weekend. So I did my first lucky remote trade. I can report it works well. The trade is indeed lucky. I will say, me and Clean, whenever Clean gets in a stream, we're gonna make that decision on what we're gonna trade, and we're gonna do our first ever remote trade live on stream. I think. I'm trying to think if I want to vlog it or want to just stream it. I think I'll probably just stream it, right? No, the other thing. Is Glimmet being added to the game, hinting at its Mega Evolution? I mean, no clue, right? Like, obviously, in order for its Mega Evolution to come into the game, it'll probably take a little bit. Obviously, like, you know, you should prepare for Glimmet's Mega Evolution eventually, right? But I definitely don't think it's coming anytime soon, if I'm being honest. Sorry, I just saw that. Stop, by the way. Hopefully you're doing good. Gonna go now. Have to interview soon. Be back at 2:30-ish. See everybody later. Hey, Peter, good luck on the interview, bro. Hopefully everything goes well. Fingers crossed everything goes swimmingly and great, and giving you good vibes. I probably shouldn't bury this guy, because then I can try to hit a couple excellence on him. But best of luck, Peter. Hopefully all goes well. This guy just was moving the fence. I was very confused. I'm slowly picking up some Explore 3s as well to try to get some extra boom Glimmet encounters. I'm hoping eventually one of these will be pretty good, because I have not gotten any of these. This is my best one, but my best one you're going to see being what it is. Maybe it's not as positive as what you think. 12, 15, 10 is my best one so far. It's doing great, Jebs. Boom. Nope. Missed the throw. Nope. Missed the throw again. Gastrodon's right in your face, so at least I could try to hit these excellents. Congrats on the remote lucky trade, right? I forgot to ask, by the way, Stop. Was it any good? I guess the real question is, what'll be the first ever Schlundo from a remote trade? That'll be fun. Dude, that would be wild. I thought that was a route spawn again. The regional spawns on the incense when you're running the route. It's an interesting time. Also, good evening, Allie. How you doing? Hopefully all is going well. Hopefully having a good day, enjoying the new event. We got some Pokemon to hunt, right? We got some shiny boosts around. We got some research to work on with the Keldeo research and everything. Got excellent throws to hit, as well as buddy hearts to work on. So I'm feeling good, Got a lot of stuff to do at the same time, so we shall see how it all goes. Boom. Slowly hitting excellent throws, too. I still am not back used to the normal buddy hearts. I miss my extra buddy hearts. It's kind of sad not seeing them there. Imagine we get a Shundovia trade. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, any Schlundo, right, will always be good vibes, no matter what it is. But I took the lucky trade. I did today. 1 remote, 1 local came out 15, 15, 14. Sheesh. So you almost had 2 Shundos today. That's crazy. Pop off. Way to pop off. That's awesome. Sheesh. Both 15, 15, 14. What did you trade for, if you don't mind me asking? What did the trades end up being? Anything that you're super, super stoked about you being able to use? What's your Discord? ! Discord. We'll get to the link if you would like to join the Discord. Dang it, was short on that excellent. Being just barely off on an excellent is always a rough feeling. It's man, I feel like I could have hit that one. One shot across and one shot Grookey. We take those. We take those for sure. Dang, the Necrozma too. Almost a Schlundo. Love the new event. The route spawns feel kind of like wild area. 98 Glimmet, Hundo Foongus during Spotlight. Good day. Ooh, very good vibes. Got a Hundo during Spotlight and 98 Glimmet already. Pop off. I got a level 1 Glimmet. That was fun. Running some routes, trying to get some stuff. We got Spotlight Hour in about 4 hours. So we'll see how that goes. Adri might join us. She's not 100% yet, but she might join us for a little bit. You're going to spend some cash in Pokemon cards today. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully you find the cards you're looking for. Geodude's such an awkward excellent. I don't hate it, right? But it's just It can be so annoying to hit sometimes. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like the Geodude stare. Just puts me off. I have a Mewtwo I want. Or is that the one where it's a Mewtwo in the tube, right? That's the one you're talking about? That's a pretty cool card. I'm not like super familiar with a bunch of cards, but I know that one. Oh, we got a Diglett on the route. I mean, I'll take it for the excellent throw. Right. 7K dust, 1 shiny, 1 hundo for Spotlight Hour, not bad. Hey, we take those. I'd say that's a successful Spotlight. I'd say that's successful. For sure. This guy's pretty excited. Just jumping around. He's like, really feel like jumping right now. I want to do Dragonite SIR. We're hopefully able to get it. There's some cool cards. That's a very successful Spotlight, right? I'd say there was a run. I'll never forget it. There was a run that I had on Spotlight that was it was 3 straight months or something like that with a shiny during Spotlight. I was like, dang, dude, I'm really popping off on Spotlights. And then I had a run of 5 straight Spotlight hours without shiny. And I was like, never mind, I'm not doing well in Spotlight. Hello, Tony. What up? Real SRS, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. Shoot, I forgot to delete that. It's okay. The grunt is frozen in your trucks. Let's see if it's a Swinub or was it a Sneasel? Or is it something else? It's a Sphere. Rip. Rip. T9 days, so do Persona time. Wait, what? W's, we take those. All right, let me put up shield. Slowly break it down. The spiel. Slowly but surely. I'm doing good. How about you, man? Finally not sick anymore? Finally not, struggling. I think I'd technically be... I don't know how, the technical terms would work. I still have a cough and a little bit of stuff. So I'd say I'm not, 100% healthy, but I'm feeling a lot better. I can move around and stuff. But definitely not, definitely not, real struggling. I want the shiny Pokepark Articuno. I saw that. It's pretty cool. It's like a Pokemon Center behind it. I like the background. The Pokepark in general looks really nice. I like it. It's very interesting. Also, what up, Trader Mystic? How you doing? Hey, Tony, I'm reaching out to... Is he around these days? Trying to reach out to Lil Tank? Oh, yeah, Lil Tank still comes in the streams every now and then. He's still around. Did you guys hit Lucky or something? They have an easy EV carousel. I saw that, which was pretty dope. I was like, that's pretty cool, man. Just in general, that park just looks nice. They look like they did a good job with it. But I was kind of, maybe wrong, But I was kind of expecting them to it looked pretty good. But they can be part of the show. Oh, it's a Gligar. I'll probably pass on the Gligar. I have one, so I want to, and I guess I technically have a Dratini too, but I definitely prioritize the Dratini over the Gligar, in my opinion. I think the Gligar is still really good though, but I want a second Dratini before I get a second Gligar. Stuff. One second, guys. So frustrating. Well, now we got some eggs. Now I'm a little bit scared because I have to wait for it to charge. I have to hotspot the phone if I want to read any messages. No, it's just frustrating though. Like, I forgot the phone. Now it's costing me big time. But if only the portable charger just like worked, like the portable internet, like it was charging. So I messed up in the Discord. I don't understand. I'm not gonna lie. Not to sound rude, but I'm trying to like figure stuff out. Like what's going on? So, like, I'm trying to fix this stream. I got a shiny shadow bag on Friday. I got a shiny shadow lapper. Saturday I got a shiny shadow Magikarp. Sunday I got a shiny Fido. Sheesh. Well, delete the message. You could delete a message on Discord. Why would you ever put your location? Like, were you just trying to share something? Like, are you saying like you shared a catch and it just had your catch location there? Never, ever, ever give your location to nobody. That should be just known. Yeah, just hold down a message and that's how you delete it. Yeah, I heard somebody talk about it. That people were encountering mighty Pokemon. I don't really know. I don't really know how or why that's happening. Hasn't happened to me yet. I run routes every single day. But it seems to be a glitch with routes. I mean, you could just hold it down, delete the message, and then repost it without the location on the catch. Yeah. Is stream lagging at all, guys? A lot of people left the stream. Boom. I'm gonna let this thing charge a little bit, but it's just so annoying because I had the portable internet plugged in on a charger, but it wasn't charging at all. Like that. Hey, that's so frustrating. When I can't see it, I can't look at my portable internet every second. I can't look down and be like, okay, is it charging or not? That's a little bit frustrating. But nothing I could do. Let's see what the battery's at. Snack party, we do love some snacks. Some snacks are good vibes. Snacks are very good vibes. Hold on, guys. No lag in my head, I'm lurking in the shadows. Sounds good, Payne. Thank you for lurking in the shadows. I appreciate you watching in the background. So I just got scared for a second. You're okay, man. Just, just make sure you double check before you post stuff and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Oh, that's a Dratini. Good vibes. That second one is a Dratini. Very good vibes. It's actually something good. Hold on. Boom. Waiting for this thing to turn back on. No shinies just yet. I've had a rough time finding shinies recently. Being sick and all. I've had to struggle a little bit, but even just like on normal days, I don't know. Yesterday we struggled. We did 5 hours, no shiny. Today, to be fair, I'm only an hour and a half in without a shiny, but. The portable internet turned on. It's on 1%. But it's connected to the charger. That's what I don't get. What up, D Shaw? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Till you get a sparkle soon, I feel. I'm always down for more shinies. It just it just be weird sometimes. I'm just worried I won't be able to go through the cluster without the portable Wi-Fi working. I've really had bad internet issues throughout the cluster. I wish I didn't just forget the alt phone in the car yesterday. That would have been nice. Just frustrating. Just giving myself problems for no reason. The portable internet didn't charge properly last night. I left the alt phone in the car. Like, I have days where I grind for 6 to 8 hours, no shine sometimes. I mean, I have it all the time where it happens, but it's just preferable not to have to stress about the double shiny streak sometimes. You know, sometimes it's nice when they just, like, you know, show up. Tony, I sent to Stantler RSVP. If it's within the next couple minutes, I can't do it. Oh, okay, perfect. It's 22 minutes. Anybody that wants to shadow Stantler, just let me know. Oh, I spun a stop. Yep. Hold on. Ugh. Maybe I'll ask AJ to bring... Yeah, AJ's working. That's why I couldn't get the alt phone. AJ's at work. Maybe she'll bring it out before Spotlight Hour starts. So you sure it wasn't COVID? Yes, I took multiple tests. You know, I'm pretty sure I can. You know, I took multiple tests. They all said flu A. There's a portable charger on the hotspot. I have multiple ports to charge. Sometimes one of them is better. Yeah, I could try that. Hold on. I'll do it when I get up the road a little bit. It's connected to Big Bertha, so like it shouldn't be a problem. But you know, with me, everything is. Make everything more complicated for myself. Yeah, just incubated the eggs now. Just give me a second. Let me look at this. Man, it was definitely the flu. It was 100% the flu because I would have you know, I would have definitely known otherwise. Hold on. How much is on this? 1 second, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm getting back into the routine, except I'm failing at it miserably. I'm trying. I'm forgetting stuff and just causing more problems for myself. 1 second, guys. I'll check up on the internet when we get back to the cluster. Okay, I'm back. Had to get all my cords all situated because I just had a lot of things all over the place, so it's just like really annoying. I think I'm good. I didn't incubate the eggs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of in my brain sometimes, you know, about certain stuff. Like, you know, I have a little bit of lag, and then it kicks 60 people out or 30 people out. And I'm like, well, they're just not coming back, so I guess they just didn't enjoy. You know how it is. Yeah, try to keep it in English if you can. I'd appreciate it. I don't know. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. If that is in English, that part. Encounter, Diglett, not Shine. But it's okay. I'm trying to get back into routine, trying to get back into the flow. Sorry if I'm not as entertaining. Sorry if I sound boring or am boring. I'm trying my best. Just with the small stuff, you're doing great. None of that bothers us all. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it does. Sometimes I feel like I'm like, you know, the little stuff, because like the parts that can be annoying. Maybe it's the parts that I overlook. Stay safe, everybody. Have a good day. You too, man. If you're dealing with some cold, hopefully it's all good. You know, hopefully you're fighting the cold and yeah, staying safe. I just like I don't know. I guess like I don't know. I worry sometimes too, like, you know, if I'm like not getting any shinies or anything, like if people still even want to watch. I appreciate it, Flora. I guess like I'm, you know, every data change confirmed. I mean, I'm trying my best. I'm just like, you know, I'm a little bit anxious right now. At least the good news is the portable internet is charging a little bit. At least a little bit. So it's 3:19 a.m. here in Philippines. You're crazy. Thank you for tuning into the stream. You're crazy. 3:19 a.m. is wild. Wild. I'm here for Tony. I catch my own shinies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we get some W roadies, please? Yeah, absolute savage. Spin the wheel. We're almost at the plusle. We're almost at the plusle. Oh no. Okay, challenge stream. Okay. Cool. If you want, you could set me a challenge, roadie, for Spotlight if you want to do it in this stream. Up to you. Thank you, Disney. Goes to Yuko right away too. That's a good person to snipe right off the bat. Disney coming in with the 10 gifties. Hits Nick. Hits Jimbo Slice. Hits Best Evan. Killer Dino. D. Demraz. Dean. Rar. You hit a Dino guy and hit Rar? Sounds pretty good to me. So very close. So very close to 6-7 in the intro. I was wondering, I thought it was going to land on it too. I was like, oh no. The Tony is the Shundo shinies are a bonus. I appreciate that. I guess, like, I don't know. I get shout out to Disney, shout out to Rhodey. If we could get some W's, please, in the chat. I don't know. I get a little bit paranoid because, you know. Thank you, Mr. Straight. Hey, no need to get yourself some raid passes, my dude. Well, Raikou did just happen, but, you know, hopefully, at least do a hole or two. I'm Team Tony, not Team Shiny. Fair. Honestly, that's fair. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for the kind words. I guess also being out of the flow of it is like, I got to build back up a little bit of mental fortitude because I've been so out of it. Like, got to bring back my strength and stuff as well, like for focus and everything. We love you. Get out of your head. I appreciate you, Alec. Sorry. I tend to be a notorious overthinker. It's kind of what I do. And sometimes. I wish for the shinies. For not the shinies, for the entertainment and happiness to everybody. Thank you, Mr. Strange. Thank you guys for the kind words. Sorry for getting my head a little bit. I will I'm trying to lock in, you know. Like I said, it's just like I guess it's a little bit of just like when you're not in the flow of things. Sometimes you look at the little stuff. Also, when I paid, how you doing? And I appreciate it, Rody. I try my best. I try my best to be, I'm pretty open with you guys about everything, you know. So they got a hundo Diglett from Time Research. Just pop off. Wait, from the free one or from the paid one? I guess there's technically 2 Time Researches. One that's paid and one that's free. Okay, it's slowly charging the portable internet. If you have flow problems, go to see your urologist, but PK suggests otherwise. And fair, Mr. Strange, fair. Honestly, you're not wrong. I do get anxious with certain stuff. I overthink it. My brother got me the ticket for my birthday. That's where I got the... Oh, dang, that's where you got the 98 Glimmet. Oh, dope. Also, W's. Also, I forgot to ask, by the way, Allie, how did the birthday end up finishing yesterday? Hopefully all good went throughout the day. You enjoyed your day. A 98 is sick, though. Don't make Tony laugh, Allie. The laugh comes with a side of cough. You know, nothing we can do there. With a cupcake in my belly. I love it. Cupcakes are good vibes. I'd argue sometimes a good cupcake sometimes can beat a cake. Like if you're celebrating with a smaller group of people sometimes, like, you know, like my last birthday, like in-person wise, you know, ate with Adrian and stuff. But, you know, I didn't mind just having a cupcake instead of a full cake. Ricola Chanel. No. Oh, you know what I did last night, by the way, guys? Look at this. I've never trimmed my beard in my life. I did it for the first time yesterday. I think I did good. I've never trimmed it well, I say I never trimmed it. I've trimmed it before. But, like, I haven't trimmed it in a long time. But I've never done it the way I did it. So it looks nicer, right? It's just not bushy now, which is good vibes. Because it was just getting so puffy. I'm like, I need it to be thinned down a little bit. So I got to keep the beard without accidentally shaving it off. I thought I was going to accidentally shave it off. Because I used like one of the I forgot what they're called. All I know is that you put it onto the razor and it makes it so, yeah. That confirmed. It's like, I think for me it's just like it looks... It at least allows me to still have a beard while also not losing, not completely resetting, but it's good vibes. Is it just called a beard razor? The guard, yeah, that's what it is. Like I use the guard because like that's the word I was looking for, so that it just like didn't complete shave my beard. That's the right word. That is. Because I was thinking about like the little added plastic piece. But I'm like, what do you call it? Guess guard makes sense. So it was good vibes. Adria was happy. She's like, nice. It's not super bushy beard anymore. I'm like, yeah. W's. So we take it. Fresh look. We have cupcakes for birthday parties. We always have cupcakes for birthday parties. I love it. I respect it. It's a great way to go. This person's vibing. Also, slowly hitting these excellent throws. I will get there slowly, but surely. Also, my route spawn started spawning Glimmets to start, but now like further into the routes, they're not like doing as well. Glimmet spawn wise. Just happy to see, I guess, a couple Glimmets today. Let me look what my battery percentage is on. Good guidance, bushy beard confirmed. I mean, the Bushy Beard was a fun time too. Also, how are my kilometers? Oh, perfect. Let me quickly battle, and then we can move to the next buddy, and still get a route. Also, got to make sure that you're doing your buddy hearts. What was your first ever shiny? A Mareep. Mareep was my first ever shiny in Pokemon Go. Good vibes. We get across already. I almost just left as if I didn't need to take out one Pokemon along the way. This is a Nundo, by the way. It's level 50, but it is indeed a Nundo. I can promise you that. Did anyone get Ninetales, Mawile, and Rapidash on their routes? That's what why I said it feels weird, like wild there, yeah. Oh, okay, so that's very interesting. So you're one of the people that also had it happen. I'll be honest. I don't really... Tony. Bro, I'm so dumb. I literally just... rip. Well, there's 2 buddy hearts. I literally just said, I could get 2 buddy hearts and somebody else. I saw the ability to complete the route, and I clicked complete route. Rips. D. Ted said he got a guard trap. I was so jealous. Dang, dude, that's so cool. I didn't see anything yet. Mine was a throw. Yeah. We love throw. Oh, I almost screenshot it 3 times. Alrighty. I think I'll go the long way towards the cluster, so that I can hit like this area down here. I hit this area like straight, and then loop back up. Take the long way. Charge the Wi-Fi, but Sirs remembers how to sell. Right? Always, I'll never forget how to sell. It's what I do. Shy Slugma. Oh, you got Shy Slugma bot. Wait, what? Congratulations. Slugma's actually such a great shiny. I would love more shiny Slugmas. It's a very good shiny. Catch your Tony. I got Best Buddy 64 today. Sheesh. I gotta pick up the pace, man. Come on, Belly Bolt. We gotta hit Best Buddies. Sorry. We gotta do what we gotta do. Can I get a gift? Got you, Clean. Oh, Clean, by the way. We officially hit the remote friends. So we have to do our remote trade. What are we thinking? I have the Gengar. I can add other stuff on there. If you want to do the Gengar swap, it's not a bad idea. I was thinking because its background is like, that's pretty cool. Background from the first ever remote trade, it's good vibes. If you don't do the Gengar, I call dibs. Confirmed. You let me know what you're thinking. Did they fix the remote trade breaks, lucky trades? Yeah, luckily they did. At least I've seen about like 15 or 20 been done since the initial error, and every single one has gone lucky. So at least they fixed it. I'm down for a Gengar, but I'm down for something else if you'd like to. Yeah, I mean, if you have something you prefer, I don't mind doing the Gengar at all. I think I'd be okay with that one. Or that being the one. Because at least then we can, have a guaranteed background, and it's a mirror swap, which is always fun. And obviously, the Shundo Gengar would be pretty darn cool with the background too. Rip to the very first trade participants. Right, I'm pretty sure it was literally only the first people that got absolutely chalked. Everybody else, I think, was fine. Whoa. At least they were compensated. Yeah, they fixed it pretty quickly. Just want to make sure If you're not feeling a location card. The only reason I would give you the only negative, I guess, would be is I ran out of backgrounds from Japan. So I would gladly give you one of those, but I completely ran out of them. And LA. I do have like these guys. The thingies. Good morning, Spooky. I'm second at least. W's. I would say we got another one too. We got one coming up too, right, Mr. Strange? We're locked and loaded. I mean, if you prefer one of those, you let me know. I'm at, I'm always like, oh, from in-person events, I'll try to get as many, and then they can just like all get nabbed. And like, oh, yeah, they're gone now. I'm just making sure we can do the Gengar sounds. Good, sounds good. Yeah, I have this guy's zooming. I have this one. That's the one that I have. Boom, transfer, goodbye. 6 Glimmet so far today. 10 days, 10 more days. Okay, not too bad. Right around the corner. We'll take those. We're close too. That's awesome. We've been pretty consistent. So basically next week, right? If we do another weekly challenge, only 150 more days for me. Yeah, we got this. And no shinies just yet. Hopefully we'll get one soon. Just want to say an extra special thank you again to Rhodey and Disney, Alec, and Strange for supporting the channel, man. You guys are amazing. Sorry about the little head spirals that happen sometimes. I try my best to not let them happen, but not a perfect person. Tour may be related to the next season and the seasonal event at the start of the month. Interesting. I mean that sounds interesting. I'm just really excited for Hawlucha. All I know is I need Hawlucha. I need everything Hawlucha. That'd be great. I think a surprise drop Paradox. That'd be sick. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Clean. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we just hit lucky the day of the trade. And then I realized it was tricking. That's the only shiny Gigantamax Gengar I have. Wait, the one with the background? Oh shoot, I forgot about the Stanley. Stanley, wait! Ah! Ooh, Hoopa storyline, nice. Every time you said and during the stream, you could do 10 shirtless push-ups. Okay, I will not say it anymore. I believe. Interesting. Hoopa. I don't mind Hoopa being like a part of like everything that's going down. First shiny Gigantamax Gengar I got was with the background. Savage. So now we have to like, I guess we have to like, I can look at your trade options, right? So I guess you just have to put it in there. Have you been? I've been pretty good. Today's been pretty good so far. Just like, trying to get myself some shinies and everything. Got the brand new Pokemon. Oh, I just realized, by the way, Mr. Strange, if you want to re-put your Lyco, I'll pin it. I just realized that it got deleted when I clicked, when Nightbot sniped you. What level? Yeah, I'm currently level 80 in Pokemon Go. Yeah, currently level 80. Oh, they fixed it so you can actually see your own stats now. That's nice. That's nice. Tony, where do you wear a hat? Wait. Tony, where do you wear a hat? In a baseball game. I'm not 100% sure. Cleaning up for the snowstorm friend code, please. No. Exclamation rules will take a happy game. Here on the east coast of Canada, so can't really go out and play. Down to negative 24 degrees Celsius tonight. Sheesh. Stay warm, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm at this weekend at the Shadow Raids. Dude, it's so cold in Florida today. Looking forward to performance to start our spotlight hour today, though. Fair. And it was nice to meet you at the Shadow Raids. And I agree. Why did it randomly have to tumble? You know, that would be great. In costume form. Oh, that makes sense too. Ooh, wait, this is actually pretty good. No, I think this is a pretty good Stantler. No, 12-13. I don't know why. That feels almost purifiable. It's because it is almost purifiable. If it wasn't 15 attack, it probably would have been, to be honest. That was actually pretty good. Also, another Glimmet. Another bad Glimmet, I might add. But now I can evolve one, so... Oh, wait, not yet. Never mind. 10, 12, 10, let's go. Blue, 42 set. Bam. Sailor New Shadow. It's not a new Shadow. It's definitely a returning one, but it's a relatively rare shiny Shadow. So, it's kind of a good one to kind of... I'm going to do a couple here and there. Try to pick up the shiny Shadow. Have you got any good Dratini's? Yes, yesterday I got a 96. This was yesterday. And then this was one I had from Anaheim, apparently. But that's the one I got yesterday. And it might have been the most perfectly timed Shadow 96 Dratini of all time, because somebody in chat said, oh yeah, I got a Shadow 96 Dratini. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm going to join you on that. I gotta live up to that hype in my raid. And I somehow actually did get one. So I got a shiny shadow from that raid. Let's go. No way, dude. You're popping off. Your shiny shadow raid luck is on fire, bro. Keep it going. At this point, might as well go for the Dratini next. Congrats, dude. 35 days, Mr. Strange. W. Oh. Where do I wear a hat on? Oh, on my pinky. You won't get me. I realize now what's happening. What does Doduo have two of? What if I say I just put together. Sorry, can you confirm? Not too bad if we did weekly roadie. Not too bad. 3 12s. Give me something good. Yeah. So land it's Shirtle. Darn it. Yep, that was unfortunately not great. New about pinky hats confirmed. The Diglett hat. They should have given us hat Diglett for this event. Just randomly bring back hat Diglett. No context. Into the depths, you know. We got this, Brody. I'm looking forward to it. Big W's. Next confirmed. Also, what up, Brody? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Orbeeto is my favorite Pokemon. I waited 6 years. When is it going to be released? I'll be honest. I thought for sure Orbeeto was dropping at some point. When they dropped that trailer to show off Gigantamax Orbeetle. And then they were just like, yeah, actually, no. Oh, he's the new chief managing coach. He's the new chief coach. Yep. Coach of chief. You know. And Orbeetle does have a really good shiny. But does anybody remember that Orbeetle Gigantamax trailer that they just refused to talk about since? They dropped a whole trailer With orbital being like the turnaround. Oh my gosh. Wow. And then did nothing with it. Oh wait, here we go. Remote trade. Choose from your friends. Icon glossary. I don't know. Stuff. Trade. Remote trade. Look at us go. Alrighty. Continue. Confirm. Come back later. Wait, what? I come back later? Shundo incoming confirmed. First ever remote trade. So then Clean just has to accept that? Clean, you could see my background shiny one, right? And yeah, all you have to do to tag them is that you can make a tag yourself. It gives you the option which one you want to show. Okay, so yeah, so Clean just has to accept it. Perfect. I'm like 3 weeks from my first one. Bro, my friend John got a shiny Goku Bad Dynamax Rock and Roller yesterday. It was darn. He said it was like his first 5 Rock and Rollers. Tag everything. But if you tag everything, then it becomes complicated. It's easier to tag one thing and then they know what you're looking for. Shundos for both of you. Could you imagine? Clay, let me know when you've confirmed on your end too. Because then I go into the thingy, right? First ever stream remote trade. Will it go Shundo? We shall see. Can I select more than one? Wait, did I give you an option for more than one? I didn't even know I did that. Oopsies. I thought I just put in the one Gengar. But yeah, I guess technically, I guess so. I think it's like 1 to 3, yeah. That gives you the option to choose one out of 3. Oh. I didn't realize I put that many in there. Oopsies. Oh, that's the one I put in there. Costume. Oh, nope. No. Clean, you're not getting the fight out. Get it, Toady. Okay, wait. Wait, how does it work? Wait, did you accept it, Clean? Did you use a you manually put the 3 options there? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Oh, complete your lucky trade. Review. Get out of here. Get started. Oh! We're getting started. Let's do it, baby. Yes. Look at that beauty. We're looking for 1644. Remote lucky trade. First one on the stream. Stuff you love to see. Go, Shundo. Come on. I believe. Woo! It's pretty good. 96. I'll take it. 96 with the background. I'll take it. It's much better than what it was. Clean, how'd it go for you? Clean got the Shundo, right? Could you imagine? Come on. Come on, please tell me yes. Clean, tell me you got the Shundo. That was fire, though. Hey, why did that trade animation feel faster, too? We'll take those. Clayton's gonna come back like, oh my gosh. I got 17 shendos. Clayton is fainted after getting the shendo. I agree. I think that's what's happened. I'm not mad at a 96 though. I'm not mad at a 96 at all. Lucky Train's animation is faster. Fair. I hope Clay just dipped and then doesn't come back today. Could you imagine? He's just like, yeah, you know what? Let's let everybody stay in suspense. I should, Rody. I should. Oh, no. That means his train didn't go good. Bye, everybody. Clay! Yeah. Clay said I'm out. And he said for that reason. Clay will rewrite V's. No. Not the clean V's. Liquid IVs. Gosh darn it, stop jumping. Oh, Peter, how'd the interview go, by the way? I think I forgot to ask. Everybody's like, come on. At least tell us your IVs. First remote trade, though. Well, thank you. Could have been a lot worse, that's for sure. Mr. Trade's like, please don't do his sis clean. Please. Got share previous. Also, he's opened my gift. I'm capped for the day. Once I get another batch of eggs, I got you. I'm almost about to hatch these anyways. Shouldn't be too long. Thank you, Randy, by the way, for the RSVPs. Anybody that wants some of these 1-star raids, it's got a shot at being what's it called? A Dratini. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. I need to do a raid for friendship. Gotcha. Would you prefer it to be this vanilla, or would you like it to be... No. I'm assuming you want to do at least a legendary or something. Or a Dratini. I have a Tornadus up the road. I don't mind doing Tornadus. Excellent throw. I'm hoping whenever we get our announcement soon for the pass next month, that the pass has A, lucky trinket, B, still has the tier 75 bonuses. I'll take Dratini raids. No stress, got you paying. If I get any, I got you right away. I'll send you this 1-star one, just in case. Also, what up, Swall? You doing? I missed the double buddy hearts, dude. It is sad, isn't it, without it? I'll be honest. Again, was it Randy the other day that said it? Like, it almost feels pointless though to like not have it. You know? Like, why are we so limited on our friendship hearts? Like, we should just always be able to get that crazy amount. 96, not bad. I did 2 lucky trades. Both today, both 14, 15, 14. Hey, we take those though. Both being a 14, 15, 14 is not bad at all. We did great on our excellence today already so far. I've only been live for like 2 hours, and I've already hit over half my excellence. That's good vibes. You know, slowly getting through it already. And whatever's gonna be the same amount of in-person events now. First I was introduced was this past year for GoFest. Oh yeah, I agree. I hope so, because it was during GoFest, but did it happen during Wild Area? I can't remember. Maybe it will. Did it happen during Wild Area? I actually cannot remember. I'd spend more on Poffins if I got more hearts. Right? That's what I'm saying. I think it would make them more money just to keep that buddy heart the thing. I can guarantee you Poffins will be bought more often if that's what Buddy Hearts look like every single day. And yes, Spotlight Hour 6 to 7 local time. Very excited. Very, very excited. Second one I said as an easy earlier start time if you want to manipulate the RCPs. Fair. Thank you, Randy. Wait. This sidewalk was kind of like weirdly, I was like tripped. Off the Tornadus. But we could I can wait it out because it lines up weird with the other one. But I can always move it up if I want to. At least we'll know what it is. If it's just Dratini and stuff. Do you have odd nose in your stack for Spotlight Hour? I do not, but Foongus is good enough. Foongus is like 1,500 per catch, no? Or something like that. Foongus is pretty good. I actually used Poffins this week. I'm under 100 now. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely used Poffins last week. I'll tell you that. But for all of the all those extra bonus hearts, I used Poffins already, but I was using 20 Poffins a day. Basically. There's some days where I didn't because all I needed was like a couple hearts, so I didn't need to worry about it. But like, you know, those extra hearts are nice. Also, Oricorio Day. Research Day, I'm bloody hyped. Dude, I'm not going to lie. For you, especially, Mr. Strange, not a bad idea to pick up a lot of those extra spares because a lot of people are going to really want those Oricorios. It's such a nice one. I'm excited. I'll take the extra Oricorios. It's the day before the Super Bowl, too. The Super Bowl is on the 8th. We'll be live on Super Bowl Sunday, but I'll wrap up probably a couple hours before the Super Bowl so I can we can order some pizza and everything. That's me and Adrian's plan. Look at all these slugmas. They're all weather boosted, but they just, you know, none of them want it to be shiny. You know, they just want to be rude. All right, I'm going to send out, I'll hop in, but I can send it out to anybody that needs it. Got a Tornadus raid. If anybody would like it, Rody, I'm going to send it to you just in case. But if anybody's like specifically looking for Tornadus or just legendary raids at the moment, I got you. Hop it in. Let me send out Buddy 4, put in the belly bolt. Ballet style as well. Mr. Strange, yeah, the shiny. Savage. I do wish it was all of them. What, Green Day is opening? True. Are you excited about the new Maya Pokemon? Wait, which one? Glimmet? Glimmet's cool. How will the Oricorio Day work? So essentially, it's you get shiny boosted odds for Starly and what's it called in the wild? Hoot. And then Oricorio will be like 1 in 10, 1 in 20 odds from research tasks, and there'll be like a long research that like it's like 10 pages, and you get like a couple encounters each page or something like that. But it'll be a long research you complete, and you can buy a premium version as well to get that same exact research, a long research as well. And yeah, so it's essentially like a mix of a research day and everything. It's quite nice. The event's to put 3 elemental monkeys worldwide. They could have done it for Flippay, and they should have done it with Oricorio. I agree. I'd say at least make it so that they're like the most common one is the one from your region, but at least make it possible to catch the other ones. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Like, just give us the chance. Like, don't make it the most common, you know, or whatever. But like, give us like a 1 in 10 shot of seeing the other ones. That would have been nice. Also, what up, Valor King? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. I got a 98 shiny pom-pom from a lucky trade. Ooh, that's dope. The one positive, I guess I'll say, for this, though, is, you know, those certain Oricorios, if you know somebody from those regions with the, like, global trades, you'll definitely be able to convince them to give you one. You know what I mean? If that's a positive, right, to look at least. Gosh darn it, these pants are being so annoying. Also, what up, Mr. Raid Guy? How you doing? The only shiny one I'm looking for is the one from Japan and my own one. That's funny. missing your own, and then the one from Japan. So hopefully this event gets you a bunch of the one from your own region at least. Maybe an XXL shiny one, right? Right. You know, that would be pretty dope. Just saying. So maybe for our trade was a 15, 12, 14. Oh, okay, fair. You got a 15, 12, 14. I mean, it was better than what it was, right? So I'll take those. At least we both got a 15. Oh, well, you know, a 15. I got a 15 in HP. We take it. So did it do that to me? No, I mean, I'm trying to give good vibes for it, you know? I love my international friends are looking for shiny Tauros. In American recorder, like, please take it. You're like, yeah. Dude, it's always nice because it's like, hey, you can take these and I'll take some of yours, as you do. I've still never had the Japanese Oricoro caught, like, by myself. I've only ever been traded the shiny Japanese Oricoro. Never got that one. Shiny. No. Yeah, I can send a gift, Mr. Raid Guy. Is that Cliff? It is a Cliff. Hold up. Let me make sure. I don't know what no Oricorio returned. Fair. You're like, hold on. I don't want an Oricorio, though, back. You know. I want something else. But you know. You know. Lucario. Let's try Lucario on the front and see how it goes. I tried taking off some KT tape. In one spot gave me the worst pain ever. Dude, I mean, that stuff could be rough sometimes, right? I'm pretty sure the shiny rate for catch mastery is a bit lower than research day. I think you're right? I always forget what it is. I don't remember if it's 1 in 64 or not, though. Like, I always remember, like, doing pretty well on the catch masteries. Like, at least getting, like, you know, 5, 6, 7. So I always think it's, like, 1 in 20. That's the number I usually think it is. The Aussies need to give us a Relicanth. Right? Now, Relicanth is goated. I forgot to switch the move, but Tin told me to switch it to Shadow Ball. He said that's a good idea. Togekiss is still running through Cliff. That's probably a good idea, too. Yeah, because Togekiss gets Aura Sphere as well. It's actually not a bad idea, actually. Like, you may have problems with the thing. The expiring Dragon's Day was a catch mastery one, right? No, that one was a research day, I think, right? No, the Archon. It was Archon. The last catch mastery we had was the Archon with the Ammonite and Kabuto being shiny boosted in the wild. That's the one I remember, at least. Going now, I'll be right back. Sounds good. Alrighty, Cliff. Be kind, please. Give me a shiny Shadow. Fresh. No golden Magikarp. All goodies. On to the next one. The next one will be our golden fish. I believe in him. What are the predictions for February 14th raid day? I think everything is pointing to it being the what's it called? The other form of Enamorus. The incarnate form. The turtle form. I think that's what everything's pointing to. Which would make a lot of sense. I thought it was going to be Therian. Sorry, not incarnate. My bad. The other form. I did say other form, but then I said incarnate. No, you're right. It is definitely Therian. But I was kind of hoping for shiny Enamorus, right? But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Looks like it might be a non-shiny raid day. for 2 years in a row on 2 years in a row non-shiny raid day in February. Apparently February doesn't like shinies, you know. Shiny Neighbors coming 2030. Yeah, you know, that sounds like a good idea. Well, maybe next year it'll be a Namorous raid day with both forms and the shiny, you know. But at least we're getting a new form. We'll see how strong it ends up being. I think it's like very similar. It's a lot bulkier than the other form, but similar usage, I think. I think it'll be just as good for PvP. I started my Cabalion again. Good luck. Hopefully all goes well. I think Namor's shiny in 2027. Surely, right? Shiny Shadow Namor's 2090. It's much bulkier. I do remember like it's got a big like stat difference on defense, right? It's like really defensive, which is, I mean, it could be a good thing for PvP. I'm not sure where it ranks and everything, but it does lose its attack. Come on, Eggos. Eggo my Weggos. There we go. 8 eggs and an explore 3 kilometer task. Give me something in the eggs, something shiny. We got some Bagon, some Dinos, some Diglets and Young Goose in the eggs. Those are shiny boosted at least. So see if we hatch anything shiny. Dino, Daily Dino Dubbish. Another Young Goose, and that's everything. No 606. Oh, Hundo Lavatar. Hello. 594. I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at this. I didn't even look at the. There's the only Lavatar in the whole batch, and it was a Hundo. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. You know, definitely not going to complain about that. I can tell you that for free. At least the eggs were nice to me. I'll hop in this Cresselia in a second. Let me just open up some giftos. Open up some giftos. See if we can hit. Let's see if we can hit lucky with anybody too. So do me and Clean just stay forever friends for the day, and then it resets back? Or are we like forever friends, and then it just takes 90 days to work towards it again? I don't really know how it works. Oh, you say forever friends forever. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know why. I thought it would like reset. Just the trade part resets. Oh, okay. I mean, that's why I was confused initially, right? Remember? I was like, I mean, forever friends is cool, but like you lose everything. It's only perfect Pokemon. Yep, that was a perfect IV. He's good IVs. He's good vibes. Alright, throw these guys in normals. Just switch back and forth between the normals and the supers. How long do we have on that one start? Oh, it just started. It was a Joltik. Ew. Sorry. I will walk to that Lapras, though. So at least there's that. We'll walk to the Lapras. We'll do this Cresselia. Boom. If anybody needs a Cresselia, just feel free to hop in. Just sending it out to those that are online. Any nearby group key? Oh, I need to check. I didn't see any yesterday. It'd be cool if you could grind that 150k XP every time. Right? That would be nice. Like, just like as an addition for every 90 days. You get that extra 150k XP. That'd be pretty cool. Bro, I'm going to Hulk Smash Apple soon. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? Nothing got leaked for the week leading to Go Tour. Will there be an event into the tour? Like what happened for a while there? Yes, yeah. There is a lead up event, and stuff did get leaked for it. The global tour pass has kind of had some information leaked out about it. Also, what up, Sarah? How you doing? Put my phone on the charger and it went down 10%. Oof. Is it cold for you? That could be part of the reason. And if anybody needs a Cresselia, feel free to join. We can trio it if needed. By the way, Rich and Cole. Clinic, I can hop into a Grookey for you to crash, but I won't do it. Dubs, W roadies. Let me actually take a sip of my Gatorade. Ow, my wrist. Ow. Wee. That was kind of a weird grab. Oh, there's Roz. There's Moz as well. Thank you, Moz. Enjoy the raid. Shiny Piss Boy secured dubs. Yeah, we take the Piss Boy. Let's go. Bro, we love a Piss Boy. Go Piss Boy. It's your birthday. Got a Piss Boy. Piss Boy. Piss Boy. Is a great part of this event, the Piss Boy. I'm doing a lucky mirror swap for Shiny Unknown exclamation point tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. I want a Shundo Unknown one day. That would be a great Shundo. Piss Boy remix goes hard, right? We love the Piss Boy. He's a good guy, you know? A Mega Ball by Nancy, awesome. Probably a smart thing to do. Slowly get it up to Mega Level 3 as time goes on. Already allow me to, boom, use my, what's it called? My Purified Gems. Also, what up, Froggy? Froggy, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. By the way, did Clean tell us what he got in the trade? Yeah, he just let us know. It was a 15, 12, 14. So it could have been better, but it also could have been worse. So we'll take it, you know. We'll take it. Unfortunately, no Shundo in our first ever remote trade. Me and Clean did our remote trade today. We did the distance trade. It was I feel like it was a good idea to try to the Gengar with the background because it's just like, you know, the chance at a Shundo background will always be cool. Of course, unfortunately, it didn't go Shundo, but we tried. Right, we tried. We tried so hard and yet so far. But in the end, a 1582. Yeah, it was like within the last hour. 10,000 XP and a known shutty. I probably should focus up on the excellent throws. Hold up. Hold my phone. Do we confirm the next raid is also Glimmet? Not a good one yet again. But now I can devolve. Okay, wait, we got a... Oh, shoot, no! Randy, do you somehow still have that other raid? I didn't realize that I was going to take away my other one. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. I'll invite you guys from within the raid, because those that are in the other one, might already have what's it called? Those that are in the other one already have the Dratini, so you should just hold that, and I could just invite you to this one. Yeah, the Dratini one. I accidentally accepted this one, and then it took away the other one. Okay, bye. Starting work now. I'm late as always. Last 4 to 4 12-hour shifts. Then a 5-day weekend. We'll take the 5-day weekend though. That's good vibes. Well, good luck on the vibes on this one. Sorry that it's gonna be such a long shift, but hey, at least you got a 5-day weekend to look forward to, right? It's good vibes. It's good vibes. Ready to tell you how to take Dratini, please? Gotcha. Can I become your friend on Pokemon Go? Exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game, Sarah, if you're interested. Unfortunately, can't just add everybody. Apologies. Oh, yeah, if you're looking for a second attack, by the way, yeah. That new attack, people sometimes, I think, some people, I think that it means replace your current attack, but no, that's adding a second one. Also, there is an in-person Shadow Lapras there that I'm slowly walking to as well. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Perfect. The Dratini has started. Let's send out some invites. Adam, Peyton, Mr. Strange. Send them out. And again, Sarah, make sure to please read those rules. There's a literal whole paragraph explaining how to add me in game. Just a couple messages above yours. So yeah, make sure to read that. Man, that'll explain it, I promise. Anybody else that needs a Shadow Dratini, by the way, feel free to crash, join. And if you need an invite, just let me know. In-person Shadow? Well, yeah, well, I was saying, like, there's a Shadow Lapras raid in person, like, that I'm walking over to. Sometimes they don't pop up that often. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, sometimes, you know, they're a little bit spread out, you know? Unfortunately. It happens sometimes. And yes, unfortunately, that is the case, Sarah. Because I'm also doing remote shadows. That's why I guess the distinction. Man, I can't add everybody, unfortunately. I get requested a lot. I think I'm in the wild. Oh, could you imagine shadows in the wild? That would be wild. That would be insane. That would be pretty cool, you know? Just some wild shadow Pokemon. That'd be chaos. That'd be definite chaos. All right, let's see if we can get the shiny Shadow Dratini from a raid. On my head, it shows Foongus set, no stress. All goodies. That's what we call a red card. That sounds like Discord being mean. CP 685. No clue on the weather boosted CPs. I know the non-weather boosted CP is close to what I got yesterday. Shiny. Because I got the 96. But I don't know what the weather boosted one is. Imagine like Cantor taking over Shadow Spawns, raids and eggs. That'd be fire. Do you know? That would be pretty fire. Just like, imagine the shiny shadow starters just spawning in the wild. Dude. Everybody would be going crazy. That was not actually horrible. Most of the time they're bad, so, you know. It's a nice little refresher when they're actually good. Also, hello, Bulbasaur. That'd be a great way to release Shadow Kangaskhan. Yeah, you know, actually, that's not even a bad call. Yeah, Shadow Kangaskhan would be dope. 328 from Hannah. OWs. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Randy. If I miss anybody on this, M. Peyton and Adam. Help somebody get the shiny Shadow Dratini, hopefully. It'd be very nice. I would love to get another one too. And Randy, you're after one still too, right? Kanga is in grunts, not accountable but it's there. Fair. That would be cool. I think it'd be cool to have like a shadow event like that. Like that'd be pretty dope. I just don't know if I could see it happening, right? But I would be definitely on the side of yes, please. Also, I'm officially going to hit Best Buddies with this belly bolt once I walk, the 4 more buddy hearts I need, and then the battle buddy heart. But so I'm like 2.7 kilometers away, or sorry, 3.7 kilometers away, from officially hitting Best Buddies with my Shundo belly bolt already. Dratini and Stantler. If I get any invites, by the way, will it be for the same one? I'm not sure. We shall see. Worst case, I'll just, what's it called? I'll go in and be like, oh, I already did this one. Might as well try. They slow down on the chores. They'll run out of regions soon, so I'd imagine they repeat some things. Yeah, I'd be down with Kanto Tour. Like a repeat Kanto Tour, I'd be down. Even if they don't even change anything. Like, just certain Pokemon in Kanto that just make them a little bit more accessible and will allow me to get another Shiny Mew research. Yep. Let me get another one, please. I want to redo. My first one sucked. You know? I got my first mythical. What mythical was it? Kantator, but it's only Mankey spawns. Clean would be pretty happy. Well, I remember when Kantator had happened. What's it called? We had Staryu was like a pretty big deal then. Spearow, I remember being like because it was considered a rare shiny for a little bit, because like it debuted and then just like didn't show up in like any other event, and it was just like, oh, okay, this is rare. Imagine Jotator, but it's only hot pip spawns. Oh no, Adrian would not play that event. I can tell you that. Adrian would be like, nah, I think I'm good. Buddy 4. Alrighty, throw in the belly bolt. Do you know that Foongus Spotlight Hour is coming soon? Is it? It's very Stardust boosted. Yeah, oh yeah. It's in I think I put it in the title. But yes, I am very excited for Spotlight Hour tonight. All that Stardust to gain? Heck yeah. But when's Burmy Tour? Oh no. We already had a Burmy Tour, that event last year. Do you have the other Pokemon that came out with the Buzzwole? The white cockroach? Yeah, I have what's it called? Pheromosa. I have Pheromosa. I have Buzzwole. I have Xurkitree. I got everything from that event. Shiny wise too. I have the shiny Pheromosa with the background too. From the in-person event. Do you want to know why my Go Plus takes forever to identify Pokemon Pokestops? I have it turned on to spin only. Please help. To be honest, I have no clue. I guess one of my first steps would be to make sure that it's turned on for only Pokestops. If you made sure of that, make sure that you're not connected to anything else Bluetooth-wise. And then make sure that you have backspace. Shiny. No. And not good. Not shiny and not good. That's okay. We interacted right today, Rody. When it's plus or no mine in the research day. Only plus or research day? Oh no, people, that would be a bad day. That would be a bad day for everybody. I don't think anybody would have fun on that day. I think that would just be straight. That's what we call the Pain Express, you know? Not Panda Express, Pain Express. Choo-choos on the pain train. You know? Also, the 2 shinies keep my double shiny streak alive, by the way. Cornivine and Litten yesterday. Layton, a very fun random find. Love that shiny. What up, Paul Patoders, by the way? How you doing? Lapras, 1509, I think, is the hundo. So anything, like, above, like, 14, like, 80s is pretty good. I think that's, like, range. Do you know if the mythical discovery research, because apparently you have to evolve a Magikarp? Yes, there is a evolve a Magikarp task in that research, but it does eventually give you, I think that's the Mew research, right? I believe that's like the non-shiny Mew research. Approaching 2 hours of Cobalion. We take it, we take it, we take it. The grind don't stop. The grind do not stop. And yeah, still no shinies just yet, but we'll continue to look. The Diglett and Yungoos are around and about. I haven't found a shiny of them yet. But we did get our first hundo of the day, which was a hundo Larvitar from an egg, so, you know, at least we take those. Back-to-back days with a hundo hatch, too, which is nice. Hundo hatches are always, you know, nice, because although you're not hatching a shiny, obviously, but, like, you know, to hatch yourself, you know, a hundo Pokemon's always good vibes. I'll take Lapras. Oh. I'll get you the next one. That's the one I just did. I had already done it, so I couldn't invite again, but I can get you if I get any RSVPs or if I see another one, I'll invite you. Okay, at least it was just the 1 kilometer task. But that thing just got thrown into the back of the stack. Rip. Rip. Wait, Mr. Stranger, open your gift and got a shiny Scatterbug. Hey, yo! W shiny Scatterbug? Scatterbug is a nice shiny. Also relatively rare, right? Especially depending on the region, like two. Oh, shiny Yungoos, there we go. First shiny of the day is a shiny Yungoos. I'll take it. And we hit an excellent throw for the Keldeo task. So it's double W's. But first shiny of the day is a shiny Yungoos. I do like the like pink purple vibes on Yungoos, so I'm not gonna complain with it. I'm gonna name it after Rhodey Disney. Confirmed Rhodey's going to Disney, guys. Let's go! Have a good time, Rhodey. Shiny Dubs, first one of the day. I've never seen a Yungoos shiny. Oh, really? I like Yungoos's. Shiny Yungoos is actually one of my early enemies, though, for, like, the line. Because it took me 750 just to get my first one. And they were everywhere during its debut event. But I was, like, checking everything. Couldn't get any. And then I got one on, like, the last day of the event. But it took me, like, 750, 800 checks. And then what's it called? But then it took me to 2,500 encounters to get the second one. So it was just like, it was in between my first, second one was like 1.8K encounters. So I was like, oh man, just give me the second one already. Tell you on screen PvP, tell you on screen PvP on another W's. Savage behaviors. I respect it. So you're playing some PvP while watching stream. I respect it. Did you complete Mystical Discovery? Yeah. I've completed essentially every research that we've had the ability to complete, if that makes sense, right? The only ones that I haven't completed is like these takeover researches that I'm holding on to now, the seasonal research. Talking about that, page 7 of the seasonal research gives you a Nimble and gives you some Stardust and a Dunsparce. So that's page 7 of the precious past research. Now, this research you can't complete fully right now, but you can at least, make some progress. And then catching Z's, haven't completed that either. But most researches I have done in Pokemon Go. I finished just about all of them. I'm 4 for 1,054 on Yungoos. Oh, I now have a bunch of shiny Yungoos. Once I got my second, it opened the floodgates, and then I couldn't stop getting them. Now I have 15 out of 10,000 encounters. So, now I have a decent amount. And that's a true 10K shiny checks. because it debuted with the shiny, so you could have gotten the shiny right away. Young Goose, yeah, it's kind of a weird one. Sorry for the spelling. Oh shoot! Type Murkrow if you guys can hear me. I knew the cluster was going to be a problem. Hold on. 1 second. Type Lillipup if you guys can hear me now. It didn't lag. Like I had, like my alt phone made it look like it was lagging bad. Lillipup, okay. I connected to the portable Wi-Fi. The cluster sometimes is a little bit weird with the internet, so I was worried that it was lagging, and I forgot that I was still hotspotting the alt phone too. For those that didn't know, I have I have my own. I have a different alt phone, but today I am using the old phone, the old iPhone that I have, because I forgot the alt phone in the car like an idiot. But at least we, it's because I put the bag in the back of the car and I had the dogs in the front, so I couldn't really. I guess I didn't really make sure that I put the alt phone properly away and stuff. I wish I would have checked, but it's all good. At least we're surviving for the day. We got the second, the older phone. What's your total completed research? I have 567. I'm sure I missed some paid ones. Do the paid ones go in there? Into the thing? I'm at 580. So I'm not sure exactly though what's missing, but I'm at 580. Shiny Camellia just shy of 2 hours. Sheesh! Congratulations, dude. Pop off. So which one of the trio are you missing? You got the Terrakion and you got Virizion, right? All pretty good timing, too. Congrats. Big congrats on that, Vinny. Everybody, we are going to walk through the entire cluster. Walk back through it. Walk back through it. And then get ourselves ready for Spotlight. Spotlight, we definitely do want to focus up because Foongus Spotlight Hour is a big deal with all that Stardust laying around. Like, you most definitely want to be on top of that, right? And make sure that you're taking advantage of that Stardust. In an hour, you could easily gain like 500,000 plus. So that's not something to just skip out on sometimes. So I will definitely be trying to take advantage of it. Caught. Nice. Let's go, dude. 1 hour 56, too. That's not bad at all. You did pretty good. You got it pretty quickly. Also, we're, unfortunately, cluster-wise, there's not really many routes here, so we won't have that many routes to kind of go through for this little bit for the Glimmet spawns, but that's okay. Less than 100 excellence away from the 300 excellence being done already too, which is very nice. 5 days is what you have to kind of hit those excellence. I'm just like kind of trying to speed run it for the fun. The buddy hearts, I'm at 43. Definitely got to make sure I do those like little buddy hearts, the 6 buddy hearts per day, because or else it might take a little bit. It might take longer than the 5 days. Oh, shiny Charmander! What the heck? Okay. Shiny Charmander. You want to know what's so funny too? Is the last time I had a shiny Charmander, it was with the party hat, but it was on this spot too. So both in the same spot. Clean. We do our distance trade. It's a 15 attack too. It's not bad as well. 15, 11, 10. But the thing to keep the double shiny streak is a shiny Charmander, baby. Stuff you do love to see. Wait a minute, clean Gigon. Just a nice little random Charmander. I will take those. Double shiny streak lives. Wait, did you add a Charmander to the hundo count? Alan, for a second, I thought you were about to predict that it was a Shundo. Should have been a Bulbasaur. Oh! So have you ever had your stomach go away? Ever had a stomach ache go away? Because, yes, I have. Where I just like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ripped a fart, and then boom, suddenly, stomach pain and stomach problems gone. It's like, oh, that's all it took. Well, happy to say, though, the double shiny shake is alive for another day, baby. 3:30, and we don't got to worry about it anymore. It's pretty good vibes, I'd say. It's pretty good vibes. We still got Spotlight Hour and stuff. Obviously, we're going to try to pick up some more shinies. But just happy to pick up a duo of shinies already. And one of them is a Charmander, which is a fun one. Did you type 4-star in the search bar? All your hunters show up? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I think it'd be pretty bad if I didn't know that, to be fair. People are like, you played a game how long? You didn't know? You didn't know nothing? Also, 22, my lucky number. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Tito, I love it. 22 months. Part of the shiny squad. What an absolute savage. Can we get some W Tortitos? A.K.A. Papa Tito. Better pizza, better Papa John's. What is it? What is the slogan? Better ingredients, better pizza, better Papa John's. Better is Papa John's. So it's better shinies, better birds, Papa Tito John's. I don't know. You're something. Gotta go see you around, Sarah. If we could get some W's, casual 1149 hundo flex, just a casual one, I was asked the question, so I had to, show it, Better grease, better pizza, Papa John. There you go. I was trying to remember. I was like, that's the one. We usually get like Papa John's during like the Super Bowl day and stuff. We're definitely gonna get some pizza again though. I'm excited for some pizza for Super Bowl day. That'd be good vibes. I've been trying to eat lighter for breakfast and stuff because my body's still not fully used to like a bunch of food since I ate so light for a couple days. Get a Shakaroni. Have you ever had one? Are they good? Like, is it just like extra? Is it just a normal pepperoni pizza, or is there like actual extra pepperoni? A Shakaroni. Dude, talking about 32 degrees this morning, bro. Not fun. Not fun at all. So the iPhone 17 is actually an absolute blessing on battery life and charging. It's pretty good. It's pretty strong on battery life, I'd say. At least compared to like the other phones and stuff. So do you have any Hundo, Legend, Mythical, Ultra Beast caught in a red Pokeball? It's a great question, actually. I don't know. There's no like specific. I would have to swipe through all of them, right? I don't think so. 4-star and research. Mythical, legendary, Ultra Beast is in. Yep, nope. I do have shiny ones, I think, caught and stuff. Well, obviously that's caught in that. Obviously that's caught in that. No, Ultra Ball. But these two I Pokeballed them. This guy, Ultra Ball. So, no Hundos, but I've had the shinies. Shay Haircross, W's. We take a Shay Haircross. Shaq Pizza is a thin pizza with like 60 pepperonis. Sheesh, 60 pepperonis. It's just tons of pepperoni. I want one badly. Fair. I respect it. Tons of pepperoni. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That's interesting though. It's like a thin pizza. I'm not really like a thin pizza guy though. I like me. You know. I like the crust. You know, crust is good vibes. Crust gets disrespected sometimes. You know. You gotta. You know, good crust makes a good pizza. I like a doughy crust. Exactly. That's what I was going to say. I mean, I do like a doughy crust. I'm not actually really a stuffed crust kind of like fan. I'm just like a basic crust, basic pizza. For a long time, I mean, I still do sometimes. You know, say it how it is. You know, yeah. You know, you know. I like the pizza stick. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're a man of culture, exactly. I used to not really get like even pepperoni pizza that often, but now I like mix it in. But I used to just be like, you know, normal pizza, normal thing. That is a good point though. Pizza is pizza, and we did eat. People remember that pineapple pizza live on stream the one day. That I will give it again. I thought I was gonna hate it. I didn't actually hate it. Now, again, I don't openly go out of my way to eat that pineapple pizza anymore. But it still was good, you know? Are you at a different place? I mean, since the last time we were streaming, yeah. Is it a different place to where I normally go? No. Boom, snipe him in the face. I am going to have to stop to use the bathroom here, up ahead. I got to pee. Shout out to hydration. Shout out to hydration, you know? Togepi break, you know? Shiny Cabalion, Riolu, Machamp, Machoke, and female Heracross. She's kind of popped off today, didn't you? That's pretty good. Although, and you got a Heracross right after you got the Cabalion, too. I like the new Pokemon can spawn during routes, but it's, is it even spawning regularly in the wild? Unfortunately, not spawning in the wild. That would be a nice plus, I'd say. Just make it spawn in the wild. Just make it super rare, but just make it, like, more coming off the routes. I don't know. But I can tell you it is definitely not spawning off the wild. Unfortunately. Oh, I think he was talking about, I think he was talking, Dizzy, I think he's talking about Legends EA. Sorry for the confusion. Sorry for confusion. Gonna catch like 8 Pokemon and go. Confirmed. Caught 8? Savage. That's savage season. I was very confused. Like, hold on. You got a shiny Machamp? I would also be confused. I would really like a wild shiny Machoke and Machamp. That'd be cool. Like in the wild? That'd be very good vibes. Oh, the tornado there is 4 minutes. I didn't even check the nearby. Yeah, nothing good. Nothing shadow, at least. Dude. Nothing good shadow-wise. 4 more, you're so close. Confirmed. Read my last text. Oh, you're heading to bed? Oh, see you around, man. Exclamation... I don't even know what I was about to say there. But, Mr. Radiga, have a good night, man. See you in future stream, dude. Hopefully you're all doing good. And for you, Shervon, awesome, you're a legit player. Sorry to hear that you have friends that are spoofing and cheating. Just nothing you can really do about it. Tell them how you feel, but, you know, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do, I guess. You know? No, spoofing is never good. Dude. I just started saying it. Dude, you didn't even let me finish. I just started talking about it. Dude. Man, we don't do spoofings. We don't spoof the boof. We just play the legit of the... We get good. The legit of the get good. You know? Too legit to quit, exactly. Also, tiny, shiny Drifloon would have been sick. That would have been really cool. I have like runs of like, oh my God, I'm hitting so many excellents. And then some that are just like, wow, Tony, how did you miss that excellence? You know? It's very weird. Very weird run sometimes. Very weird run sometimes. But again, Mr. Red Guy, hopefully you have a good night. And hopefully you guys are all having a good time with your event so far. We got a brand new event running around, you know. We got, hello. I was going to say, we got Shiny Boost for Diglett and Young Goose. And there's the proof for at least the Diglett side of things. We have had a Shiny Young Goose today too. Both within the last like half hour to hour. So, you know, feeling pretty good on the Shiny Boost now. I think they're 1 in 128. If you had to ask me an exact number, that would be the number I would give you. But a Shiny Diglett, just, you know, saying, hi, how are you? You know, just like, hello. You know, I'm here for my appointment. You know, just trying to get shinies. You know, that's all you gotta do. We're gonna go Raveny. We take a Diglett. We take a Diglett. As I was saying, you know, those are the 2 shiny boosted odds for the event. There's event eggs as well that have some of the shiny boosted stuff in there. Hatched the Hundo Larvitar today. The cluster provides with some shinies, though. This is why we love the cluster. 3 shinies within the cluster already. I mean, that's very good vibes. You know, just turn it around like that. Also, how you doing, Josh, by the way? JK carried us in the group. Let's go. Also, what up, Dylan? How you doing? How are you? I'm doing good, man. Feeling pretty good. Just trying to get more shinies. Already got now 3 on the day, which is awesome, in a hundo. And we're slowly barreling towards Spotlight Hour, which is at 6 p.m. So we're gonna. The plan is to walk through the cluster, back through the cluster, and then we'll see if Adri joins Spotlight or not today. But we are definitely going to be grinding Foongus Spotlight Hour. That is definitely a goal of mine. Sorry we can't watch the stream for as long as before. That's okay, man. No stressies. It's all good. It happens. But JK is a savage. I mean, that dude is pretty savage mode. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was catching a lot of Pokemon for you guys, for the group. Good vibes, JK. Good vibes. And yeah, they're the 3 shinies. We got a Charmander. Well, we got a Young Goose and a Diglett, which are the 2 shiny boosts, and a random Charmander in the middle. So the double shiny streak is alive. The hundo, good vibes. And yeah, like you put a message, and then like 2 seconds later, put read last message. Right? Just be a little bit patient. Got to give you a second to read the message before I can go back to read it. You know. I appreciate you, but just be a little bit patient. That's all. Maybe I asked yesterday, what do you think? As a Steelers fan, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I love it with Mike McCarthy. Like, I think he's a Pittsburgh, like, he was born in Pittsburgh and everything. I just don't know if he's a Steelers coach. Right? I know it's weird to say that, but I don't know. The Steelers, like, the way that the way we've done coaches for a long time, I just don't know if he fits the exact mold. But, you know, he's good with quarterbacks, so that's exciting. As most, you know, Mike Tomlin wasn't the greatest with quarterbacks. So, like, you know, he might have the quarterback touch. You never know. You think he's only got hired because he's from Pittsburgh? Could be the case. Oh, hello. Dude, we're popping off. Dude, the cluster is good. The cluster is very nice today. 4 shinies just chilling around the cluster. Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. I was about to run to use the bathroom. You know, just good vibes. Alrighty, you know, the IVs don't matter. But it is another shiny on the day. I'm not going to complain with that. Not going to complain with that at all. You know? Just a casual 4th shiny on the day. Very nice run. 4 shinies just like in the span of like 30 minutes. I don't know exactly what time I caught the Young Goose, but I can tell you it was less than 30 minutes ago. It was... Yeah, Young Goose had 324. Yeah, so, like, I mean, all in, like, 20-something minutes. Good vibes. Very good vibes. And see you around, Mr. Raid Guy. Again, have a good night, man. Hopefully you have a great day tomorrow as well. I'm going to hop into the Dynamax Darmaka, and I'm going to quickly run into the bathroom to use the bathroom. My nose is being annoying today. I think it's just a mix of, it's just like the cold. But I'm going to run into the bathroom real quick. I'll be right out. I just got to pee. just got to pee. The pee break luck, you know. Almost would have been just better to keep Tomlin, but I guess make sure you'll be back Rodgers. I would have loved, I think Tomlin would have been the better play. I think, but if I'm being honest, we didn't even have the worst coaching hire, because the worst coaching hire was 1,000,000% the Bills. Don't know what the Bills are doing, hiring a guy from in-house, but you do you, I guess. I'll be right back, though. Type in chat your guys' favorite Dynamax shiny you've caught, and I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. Be right back. So you heard the waterfall too, bro? It was wild, bro. You know, it's crazy. By the way, secret word was Gigantamax Kingler. It was right in the middle of your guys' faces. I wanted to see if anybody got it. But Vinny, saying dancing is not a bad idea, too. The dancing Darmaka. It was Gigantamax Kingler. I was like, nobody's gonna type out the whole word Gigantamax. I said that too. I said type out the whole word. But nope, nobody did it. Sableye is great for Stardust. Oh yeah, shiny. No. To be fair though, the Sableye is like everywhere too, which is nice. Shocked we haven't found a Piss Boy today. I thought it was so clever fair. G-Max Kingler. Oh dang it, you guys can hear me? I was just peeing. Oh no, you guys heard everything. P-Game Part 2. So I had my numbers wrong. I had 14 Shundos, so I'm averaging a Shundo every 5,600 Pokemon. That's not bad at all, dude. That's pretty sick. Every 5,600. Are you counting, quick question, by the way. Are you counting traded Shundos in your Shundos? Because, like, would you count those or no? It's kind of like a weird one. Yeah, right? You're counting them? 634. Let's just go with 634,000 divided by 39. If you go by 39, it's 16,256 for me per Shundo. Also, what up, Tan Man? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shine, some dubs, some wubs. It's been a pretty good day over here. Definitely turned it up on the shinies. Went from no shinies about half an hour ago to now having 4 on the stream. Hatched a Hundo Larvitar and caught the new Pokemon. So, good vibes. Which tree did you level 50 for the Keldeo research? To be honest, I actually don't even remember. I slowly powered them up, though. I know that I powered up. I think one of them was the Sue Pikachu. No, wait. I think I did that right away. It was a Pikachu was one of them. No piss, boys. I just did 3 level 45 Mighties. That's smart. Yeah, just doing Mighties. Oh, what the heck? Bro, I was reading chat. XXL Shiny Makuhita? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Dude, I was reading chat. I was trying to catch up on some of the chat messages because I was in the bathroom. And then I casually get an XXL Shiny Makuhita? Okay. Bro, this last, half hour has been insane. And it's PvP. And it's, perfectly PvP. I mean, okay. I will take those. It sounds good, Tammy. I can open your gift on the next set. What the heckadoodles? Bro, that's a full odds XXL shiny. Dude, they know I love my huge and tiny shinies. They're like, what if we give Tony a huge shiny? I even said it earlier, too. I said, I actually wouldn't mind that, more shiny Makuhitas. Casually just gets the XXL shiny Makuhita. What the heck, diddles? I got you, Timmy. Yeah, I got you once I open the next set. I think I'm a kilometer or 2 away from my eggs. I don't know, a kilometer. Dude, that's sick. I just scrolled this live stream and thought it was a clip, not a live stream. Fair. Yeah, no, we're fully live. That was awesome. Dude, I was not ready for that. Dude, I was out of nowhere post-bathroom. Look at us go. Now the event's treating us right. 5 shinies on the board. I would not complain with that, that's for sure. That is for certities. I was not expecting that at all. What was our last XXL shiny besides that? Well, besides Grookey, was the Hoothoot. So, third XXL shiny of the year. Third XXL shiny of the year. Also, I forgot to say, sorry. Thank you, good God, by the way, coming in with a 2. I just completely missed that. Sorry. You're not wrong. I think the Catch Mastery event is all right. I don't think it's event. It's definitely not fighting for event of the year or anything, right? But I don't mind it. I do wish that it was a little bit regional, not locked. That'd be nice. But I guess you win some, you lose some, right? Time to hunt. You're going back on the hunt, Vinny. Good luck. Dude, what a run. Dude. The last, half hour. Just what a run. Getting 5 shinies in the last half hour. That's no joke. That's one way to do it, That's one way to get your shinies for the day. Now, the question is, do we get any other ones? We shall see. How many non-shiny traded hundos do you have? Not many. I can tell you 4-star and traded. I have 27 traded hundos, and then you go exclamation point shiny, it's 19. 19. Wait, what, an event? Yeah, today's the first day of the new event. It's not like it's the Into the Depths event. It's the event that's bringing the in this event, shiny Diglett and Yungoos are boosted, as well as we got special event eggs and an event spawns. Makuhita is one of those event spawns, so again, it's W Makuhita. Oh, sorry, the Catch Oh, yeah. They announced the Catch Mastery event for Oricorio. It's officially region locked, so basically it's next weekend. But Catch Mastery for Oricorio, and it's region locked. So whatever your region's Oricorio is, that's the one you get. Oh, I'm more excited for both Big Scum Day. It's one of my favorites. Fair. Hopefully you're able to get a Shundo. If you had to pick a Shundo of which one, which would it be? Cantrell Park is fire. Dude, I've seen some pictures of Cantrell Park. Looks dope. Also, good God, thank you for coming in with the 5. Bam, W dude. Appreciate you, man. You absolute legend. And I agree. I'm excited for Vulpix. I am excited for Oricorio, although I'll be honest, the U.S. Oricorio is not like that special, but that's okay. But yeah, the Kanto Park. If you guys haven't seen pictures and stuff of it, it's pretty cool. I do like it. I think it does look pretty cool. Shundo Alolan is my goal. Hey, sounds good. Hopefully you're able to pick one up. That'd be dope. That'd be really cool. I would love a Shundo Vulpix would be wild still. Like, that would be crazy. I think I would go Cantonian over Alolan, but I still think both are fine. Both are good. Also, Galarian Zigzagoon. Boom. Also, that was a Gligar raid. Rip. Rip Gligar raid. We'll try for the 3-star Shadow. Because at least the 3-star Shadow raid, like 2 out of 3 of them are ones that I would want. So, it's not too bad. If you got a Shundo Alolan Vulpix, by the way, would you evolve it? I guess it goes to everybody. If you got a Shundo Alolan Vulpix, specifically the Vulpix, right, would you evolve it or no? And then invite Youngblood to this. Just in case it is that Lapras, because I know they was wanting a Lapras. I'd be very down for a Stantler, though, or a Lapras. Either one I'm fine with. Heracross. And again, reminder, everybody, if you have the available time today, not a bad idea to take advantage and play the Spotlight Hour today. Cantonian, yes. Alolan, no. Fair, yeah, I think it'd be a tough choice for me for the Alolan one. I think I would still do it. I think I would want the Shundo Ninetales, but it'd be easier for me to pick the Cantonian Shundo to evolve, in my opinion. But I respect it. Can't do the same for either. Should I evolve a Fire or Ice type for Vulpix Day? I mean, whichever one you have the highest, I guess Mega Level 4. That would be the number one, I would say. But like, what Rhodey's saying is, when you catch any Vulpix, it's the same for both. So if you evolve a Fire type, just like any Fire type, you get extra candies for. Because it would be a 50-50 split, so you can't hit both of them. So if you have a Max Mega for Fire, I would do that then. Yeah, whichever one you have the highest level for, that's what I would say. What's the best moveset for Raikou? I guess it's what, I always forget. Is it Thundershock is the fast attack that I think is the best? But I think it's Wild Charge is the charge move. And then the second charge move would be Shadow Ball, I think. Transfer. Raikou did me dirty. Pain. Darn Raikou. Darn Raikou, man. This guy. This darn cat, man. Just being mean. How do you exit the street after you catch a Pokemon so quickly? Oh, it's called quick catching. Pull that barrier across the screen as you throw your Pokeball. And it's just a quick motion like that. And just practice it, repeat it. It'll help you get a lot more catches because you're able to just, siphon through them quickly. It's very nice, actually. Very, very clutch. Raikou was mad, one shiny, 198. I mean, that's 98 is pretty sick. I was able to get a Goku bad from like my extra remotes on that too. But I did overall pretty good for Raikou. Adrian got the Shundo, which I am still jealous of. That is such a cool Shundo. I know Alec also got the Shundo. Thanks, mate. Got you. Yeah, and I guess exclamation point QC in chat too will give you a worded, explanation on it. Oh shoot! It ended up being and that raid ended up being a Dratini Randy. Thank you for inviting. I have 7 more remotes today too. Raikou can know Aura Sphere. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, Aura Sphere would actually be a good second move too. Maybe not, maybe even that over Shadow Ball. Yeah, but you want that wild charge, and the second move, I guess, is fluid a little bit, but good call out. I forgot that it learns Aura Sphere, to be honest. Somebody had said it this weekend too. I think it was Frankie, and I had just forgot about it. All right, let's open the water. Oh, I got invited this raid. That's why you can't crash. Was there any news at 4? Is stream lagging or is it just one guy? Just the Glimmet video on Instagram? Oh, okay. So nothing special is what you're saying. Type 5206 if you guys can hear me. Do you have the new Pokemon? Yeah, I got a few of the Glimmet already. Maybe it is lagging. Shiny. No. 668. That's all right. 680s was the one I just had before, right? Was it actually lagging though? Vinny, was it lagging for you? That's unfortunate that it's lagging though. Hopefully it doesn't stick around. It's fine now? Okay. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see if it sticks around. I was going to walk to the back of the cluster, then loop back. Yeah, but for like 2 seconds. Oh, fair. Make sure, everybody, by the way, if you guys can, click live if you guys are hearing this. Just make sure you click live, so I guess it just doesn't like... Seems like it lagged for 2 seconds. It was like 2 seconds behind. Oh, okay. So it just like kicked you back like a couple seconds. That's interesting. At least it's not too bad. It's not like a stream crashing vibe, you know. Keep hitting the excellence. Just keep throwing all the excellence. You know, it'd be nice to just, you know. I mean, I am getting close on the excellence already. I'm only 31 away. So, I knew that was my goal for today. Hit all the excellence. The buddy hearts I knew I wasn't going to be able to hit, but I could try to get as close as I can each day. But the excellence I knew for sure I could do. If we had the other buddy hearts version, I could have done it today, for sure. Easily, but unfortunately don't. What's your favorite legendary? Darkrai's mythical. Favorite legendary is Groudon. Yeah, obviously Darkrai being a mythical, so I can't answer that one, but I would love to do that. But yeah, Groudon is my favorite legendary. Favorite shiny legendary is Alright, is it actually lagging again, or is it just this guy? I don't understand. Fine, I'll turn around. Is there 2 or 3 shadow raids around? No worries. Oh, that one ended up being a Marowak. Type 1091 if you guys can hear me. 1091. Even on the portable Wi-Fi, I'm having issues back here. All become live in a jungle like Tarzan. I mean, that sounds like good vibes. The little Marowak has big ears. Who wants a lowly Marowak? I'm walking back, trying to be fast. So stupid. So stupid. It just like makes no sense. Like, why? What's the necessity of lag in life? I don't get it. other than to stress people out. Like, I don't get it. Yes, and it wasn't your Wi-Fi, buddy. We just clarified that. My nose is being so annoying today, man. My nose is running. The internet is running. Just like, ugh. Just give me a break. Type small if you guys can hear me. And yeah, it does suck that Glimmet's just, you know, not just in the wild. That would have been nice, but small if. You guys, nobody was responding to anything I was saying. I was saying like a bunch of numbers and stuff. Nobody was hearing me. I don't know why life has to have internet issues. I don't know why we can't just, like, you know, live in a world where it's just like awesome all the time. That'd be great. But nope, instead it's going to kick 60 people out of stream and I have to just act like that's okay. You know? I think we're back. Yeah. You got a shiny Meditite? That's awesome, dude. Big dubs. We take those. Shiny Meditite's fun, random shiny. Little red guy, you know. Also saw Dylan coming in with the laughing disco. We take it. Thank you. We need a hotspot everywhere, exactly. No, it's gotten to the point where my phone kind of relies on the hotspot sometimes, man. And I don't like it. Like, I should just be able to be off my Wi-Fi and be able to stream fine, but nope. It's like basically impossible. Especially around here. Shady Meditated Brawler, let's go. W's, dude, you take those. Those kind of ill time. You're good, man. You're good. I appreciate you. My nose is being so annoying, dude. Like, it's not stopping running because it's so cold. Like, comparatively the other day. So, like, I just gotta, like, I'm constantly, like, darn sniffling. And then I'm just, like, trying to talk. And it's just annoying. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, ZA hunts seem to be doing really well for you, Vinny. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, the part that just annoys me is just, like, the kick out. I think it's more of that. Like, well, it's a couple things, right? Like, I'm talking, and I think I'm live, but I'm talking for minutes and minutes and minutes, and nothing's working. It's like, oh, okay, so now I can't, like, you know, nobody's hearing anything I just said for the last 30 minutes. But it is what it is. 9 eggs. I'm free. Angel's free. She's breaking free, soaring, flying. There's not a young goose that I can't reach. Da-da-da. We hatched a hundo Lavatar, so let's see if we can get another one. Nope, okay. And definitely not a hundo of the young goose. I think those are all bad young goose. Yep. All bad young goose. Runny nose do be sucking, yeah. I just like... It's just like constantly running, dude. It's so annoying. Dude. Man, the part that more annoys me, I think, is sometimes like I get annoyed with the fact that I can't control that it kicks out people, and then, you know, it just makes me sad a little bit sometimes when we lose like 60 viewers and it just because of a slight bit of lag, and then I have to, and then you know, it just like doesn't immediately restore to where we were. It would be nice if that could happen, but I guess it is what it is. I think it was Tan May that asked me to open his gift. He even sent me one. I think I opened his one before. I think I had opened his one before. Stick a Ricola in your nose and get all the liquid out, right? Just don't open the gift today, Puck. Because I just opened yours. Because we already interacted there. Raid, did we interact today? I know I did a couple of your raids, but I don't remember if I interacting with you, just in case I send you a gift. I think I need to sit for a second, just like let my body rest for a second. My body's just being annoying. I gotta slowly build up to the resistance of just being able to walk like the whole day, all day. A little bit. I mean, been go. Tony, we haven't interacted yet. I got you. Gotcha. Open your gift. Slowly making our way. Slowly but surely. You know. Yeah. Ain't already knows it's hard to deal with me. Yeah. I think I'm really just like, it's just like one of those where it's like, just so annoying. It's just so extra, you know? It feels that way, at least. We got 2 hours until Spotlight, so we can rest our body a little bit. I mean, I've done, yeah. That's crazy. My legs need to slowly be built back up. Shiny eggs? Oh, no chance. I haven't had a shiny yet on eggs. The eggs aren't the greatest eggs, but I did get an XXL shiny Makuhita, so that was pretty dope. I was pretty stoked about that. Soda, I need Dratini. I got one road left. I could check. Hold on. No. No, I don't even have a Shadow 1-star nearby. Oh, there we go. Actually, I do have that, though. Hold on. I do have this. I do have one. Adam. Instead of that shiny, I'm jelly. Wait for which one? Makuhita? Just casually a XXL shiny one. Out of nowhere. What are you playing? Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go? But yeah, casual, just random XXL shiny Makuhita post-bathroom break. It was the bathroom break that brought the luck. But at least Makuhita's a spawn this event. Go. And I can send you the invite for I'm 0 for 1200 of the dot. Oof. But I can send you the invite on the Dratini. I will say how many Pokemon do you have? A lot. I've caught a lot of Pokemon. What shinies are boosted? Young Goose and Diglett. I got one of each today. Because I tried for two 1 in 64 raids, shinies back-to-back days versus the entirety of the Pinch Perfect event where I couldn't get where I don't get the 1 in 64 Delmise. Yeah. I mean, you got real lucky on the well, I say real lucky, but you were able to get both, which is sick, like both the shinies. So hopefully the next 1 in 64 treats you a little bit better. But sometimes that's what happens when like you have a bad run on a 1 in 64, you have a really good one on the future 1 in 64. Does Randy need Hone Edge raid? I was wondering the same thing because I've been seeing them around. But I think Randy's probably focusing on the Shadow Dratini and stuff, right? His best shiny is a shiny plus name. No. Oh no! Among Us tonight. I mean, would there want to be enough people to play Among Us tonight? I mean, I'd be down to play. Sounds like Adrian wants to play. He's like, I want to play Among Us. I'd be down to play some Among Us tonight. Wait, is that how you fix the walk closer to interact bug, doing the RSB thing? Oh yeah, you just reset your game. That's what I do, at least. It at least helps me. I do 100 raids in person. There are plenty here. Yeah, I was gonna say they are everywhere, aren't they? That makes sense, to be honest. Is it just me or am I the only one who has brother has over 1,000 Pokemon cards, but I actually have 2,500? Dang, specifically 2,500 over 2,522. So he's probably 2,523, baby. Now, I'm sure you're not the only person in here that has somebody that they know or that they're related to that has a lot of Pokemon cards. I may be open for Among Us, right? I may be down for some Among Us. I have my voice chat on this time. Oh, Adrian said, I'm going to talk some smack. I'm going to make sure you know. If I think you're the imposter, I'm going to let you know, you know? Imposters Unite confirmed. Did you catch any shinies last night to keep the double shiny streak alive? I did. I got a shiny Litten and a shiny Carnivine. And it was like almost instant. You could ask Adri. Adri was with me. We were driving through the cluster. It was almost instant. It was pretty fast. Like it was within 20 minutes that I got both after ending stream. Yeah, 1428 that's a nasty one. That was not very good. That was not very good. 23 excellence. 23 excellence off of, or 22 now. Off of completing that part of the Keldeo research. Good vibes. We locked in today for it. I was like, I would like to finish this today. That'd be nice. You know? I was like, I think that'd be nice. Just lock up the excellence, you know? Also, how you doing, Puck? If you do public, can we curse? Yeah, you're saying, you know, one of my favorite cat trays. It was tiny, though. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? And, yeah, if you're talking about Among Us, yeah, we'll do Among Us. We can do Among Us. You can curse. Have you friended? I don't understand why it's a bad thing. Boom. Look at that. We're locked in. Vinny's still allowed to play Among Us, though. Technically, everybody can play Among Us, but as long as you know somebody to give you the code. No, you can still play Vinny. It's not a bad thing I didn't know. I didn't know it was you. Oh, fair. I respect it. I respect it. We're slowly hitting these excellence, then we're going to get back on the move. Wanted to give my legs a second to rest. I'm slowly building back up the strength to walk all the crazy steps again. We'll walk to the end of the cluster, and then we'll do some PvP while we wait for it to hit 6. Are you playing Spotlight today, babe, or no? It's Foongus. A lot of Stardust involved. Late night stream? Well, if we do the Among Us stream, yeah, it would probably be like 8:30. It would probably be 8:30. You need to carry tissues? Yes. Tomorrow I'm definitely going to. Because it's a little bit colder, so my nose is being annoying. Really annoying. That's it happens. Yeah, we started separating, discorded you. Fair. I respect it. Oops. A little burp. Temperature right now. Well, I don't want to say the temperature out loud because then people are going to be like, you wimp. Like, that's nothing. I'm going through this. And it's like, well, what's Florida? Okay. And yesterday I was streaming in 75, ended in 60. Today it started at it's like 45. You know, 40. It's like 40 something. Morning coffee run with 38 Adrian. Yeah, morning coffee run. And you get the coffee, I get the morning. You know. Not a bad idea though. It's 16 right now. 16 degrees for you? Yeah, see, rip, that sucks. My body's not used to what we're going through right now. Wait, my buddy needs 3 buddy hearts? No! Wait, that means I have to run a route. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it's a fan favorite, right, Rodeo? Fan favorite. Rip. I got chalked. My buddy's one buddy heart away. I've not made any routes at the cluster. I probably could / should. But I just worry because of the way that it's like technically not crossing over a crosswalk. So like I don't want somebody to report me. You know? We need to call them out, right? A lot of people are going through some cold right now, so dang. Cold. We use the hype Snorlax to kill them out. Although you're not very hype about being cold, but like, you know. That just lets us know, like, you're in cold right now. You know? You're in cold vibes. It's going to be negative 11 for you tomorrow. Yep. Giving you good vibes. That is not fun. I'll pass on that. But thanks for the offer, you know. The reader we want to confirm. I mean, I'd say one thing about the Florida cold is like it feels different than cold in other areas, in my opinion, because of the humidity and stuff. It's got, you know, something like that. Rhodey's in a heat wave right now. They hit double digits today. Heat wave. Oof. You know, 900 wins a Great League. Nice. So you're slowly getting into that 1K platinum medal right there. The platinum medal for Great League wins, I think, is 1K. Also, we're officially about to hit the excellent throws for what's his name? For Keldeo. And boom, officially, next excellent throw. I will have done my 300. Piss boy. Non-shiny piss boy. You know, maybe he's the one. Nope, okay. What about a Slugma boat? Will it? Yeah, no, Slugma. Not the one. I'm feeling the pressure, man. Step back 3. Bang! Bang! Alrighty. Well, I got a couple Unova stones for it, but I hit the excellent throws for the Ponytail Masterwork Research. Very good vibes. I just wanted to get it done. 300 excellent throws in the books. Now I have to do my buddy hearts tonight. I have to do my 6 buddy hearts per guy. That one's a little bit more rough, but that's okay. We're getting 8 degrees this weekend. Savage. We're getting the opposite. It's dropping to like a low of like 20, 26. High of 44 on Saturday. But Saturday, I think we're staying inside because we're going to do the Dynamax Ho-Ohs with some friends inside the mall. I think that's our plan. Hi, Tony. How are you now? My family and I were sick the last couple days. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Anna. I'm feeling a little bit better. I still have the cough, but apparently the cough is going to stick around for multiple days, for like up to weeks, I've heard. It's kind of like a big range. But I'm feeling better, at least, right? Like, physically, no fever anymore. Still have, like, you know, some stomach stuff here and there, and then the cough, but that's about it. Can I go to the mall with you guys? Mall run, I'll be there. Wait, what? Mall run? Oh, yeah. Sorry, what I was talking about on Saturday. And yeah, I think Adrian will be joining us for some Ho-Oh on Saturday. Should be a good time. We'll be inviting out to some Dynamax Ho-Ohs. And fingers crossed they go well on the shiny side of things. Lugia was kind to us. So hopefully Ho-Oh is. What type of stomach stuff, Tony? Ricola stuff, you know. I'm not even eating Ricolas either. That's the problem. Ooh, XL Makuhita is cool. Right? Wasn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Just random XXL shiny Makuhita today. Just casually, you know? Just casually. You know, very good vibes. Hatched the Hundo Larvitar today, too. But the XL Makuhita definitely a shiny find of the day so far. Well, if you need help, there's Ricola in the P.O. box. Oh, sounds good. It's only be cold this weekend, so be prepared if you're going to be walking. Oh, yeah. I felt the temperature drop when I got out this morning. I was like, oh, so it is colder. All right, it's your teeny time. Sending it out. Feel free to crash as well. Supper, I'll take any invites for this weekend for Hoa. I'll be at my sister's wedding. Sounds good. I'll try to send out a few that I can. What Pokemon shiny have boosted odds? It's the Yungoos and the Diglett are shiny boosted for this event. Those are the two shiny boosts. Oh, shiny odds for Dratini, 1 in 64. Well, for Shadow Dratini, right? Not base Dratini, but like Shadow Dratini is 1 in 64. Would you like an invite? Anna? I can reset. Hold on. Remember by chance? Hades, I think so. I sometimes am good with name recognition. Like I'm pretty good at it. I think it's just a mix of was your name the same? Oh yeah, from Aussie. Yeah. I recognize it. Yeah, you tuned in from Australia the other day. What I tell you, I'll take any raid you can send my way. Gotcha. If you could crash this raid, this is a Shadow Dratini if you want it. I can send it on the back end, but love your stream, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you tuned in the other day when I was sick. Like you tuned in to one of the home streams, and then you tuned into a stream. Was it yesterday or the day before that? I just crashed all good. Gotcha. Thoughts on new generations of Pokemon? I think they get way too much hate. I think some of the newer generations of Pokemon have done really, really well at introducing some fun new Pokemon. But lost my pass on that raid. No, you didn't. Crash me, go. Crash, go. Crash me. Because I'm in that same Dratini. You got this. I believe. I reset the lobby, so you should be able to hopefully get your pass back. Hope you're better now. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Slowly getting better with each day. Healthier, slowly. But yeah, I think a lot of people hate on the new generations of Pokemon, and sometimes I'm like, this is highly unwarranted. Like, I think some of the new generations have some really cool stuff. They do really well with certain stuff. But, to each their own. Some people don't like it. I'll probably pass Puck, but hopefully somebody else is able to join. The new generations are dope. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm telling you, if you really need help, I can try to help. I don't mind joining to help. But newer generations, a lot of people are like, oh, Trubbish. Trubbish sucks. I'm like, no. That thing's beautiful. They made a Pokemon out of trash. That's cool and unique, The part that annoys me sometimes about, some of the Gen 1ers, the people that are like, oh, Gen 1 is the only right generation, all this stuff, is, you look at the Pokemon, and, they say that the new generation has, oh, they lost, creativity and stuff. It's like, Brody, Krabby's just a crab. Kingler, just crab. Diglett's just a little, Diglett, a little more. So, I'm just saying, I think Flamigo is fair. Flamigo is, That's an interesting one. That one I can't really argue. But there's certain Pokemon that I think it's too much hate, you know, from the newer generation. I'm like, oh man, they did pretty good with this stuff. You don't think Diglett? Oh no, I do. I'm just saying if you're gonna say that the newer generations have like super basic designs, there is definitely some Gen 1 Pokemon that have some basic designs, you know. That's all. Also, what up, Cat? How you doing? Everyone's gonna be that biased towards something when they're interested in something. Fair. It's like the Steelers. You know, I'm biased towards the Steelers. It's just how it is. That's how my life works. Also, I'm so mad that if I didn't mess up the route thingy, I would have had a best buddied belly bolt right now. But instead, I have a non-best buddied belly bolt right now. So I guess a good question would be, should I wait it out or what? Is there another route this way? Ooh, that's rough. Oh, that's easy. I could do that. That's an easy one. I can do that. Just a quick check-in, go to bed, and also obviously like the stream. Thank you, kind sir, for liking the stream. And thank you for stopping by. Ooh, we got another invite. Another invite, hold on. Oh, I can't RSVP it, but I'll join it. Is this COD Mobile? Totally, yep, totally COD Mobile. Yep, you got it exactly right, actually. Great eyes on that one. I can't believe you got it on the first guess. Most people don't. And so I got a shiny, I'm assuming Diglett today. We take those, Jenna. Congrats on the Diglett twins. I also got one today. I think they hit and missed with certain Pokemon in every generation. Oh, for sure. I agree. Every generation has their own misses. I just think they do great with the Pokemon designs overall. At least there's a route right here that I even know about. Shiny Mega Crabominable doesn't really change. Yeah. I think Crabominable is kind of like a med change anyways, right? But I do remember looking at the shiny, it's not that different, right? That's okay, though. Charmander was a miss for sure. Oh, yeah, you know, big miss. you know. Now, lucky if I do get the shiny Dratini in the next 2 weeks or so, the Shadow Raid rotation is going to be boring until, like, April 28th or whatever the raids rotate. Hey, but if a raid rotation is going to be boring, at least you got all the stuff you wanted, you know? At least there's that. You know, because it could be boring because you just can't get the shinies. Like that, like usually how mine go. You know? I'm not scared, Randy. If I had confirmed. Oh! Rody said, I'm ready. I'll take the hit. Tony, was your shiny Dynamax, shiny Charmander, a normal Shadow, or Dynamax? Just a normal Charmander. It was nice, though, to see. I will say, it caught me kind of off guard. Because, you know, I don't really see Charmander shiny that often anymore. Look at this shiny. No. Would love a shiny Shadow Dratini, though. That would be great. That would be great time. I would definitely not be opposed to that one. I can tell you that for free. If that wants to pop up, you know. I still say the highlight of the day, though, was that XL Shiny Makuhita still, too. Just crazy out of nowhere shiny there. You know what I also did and failed, I think, to realize? Something my body's got to get used to again? Is just having the backpack. Because the backpack's pretty heavy. So my body hasn't been used to having the backpack on normally anymore for like the week. So I gotta get I gotta get back used to it. It's just, you know, It's like heavy backpack. Because my backpack weighs like, people might be shocked to know this, but my backpack weighs like 15, 20 pounds. With Big Bertha and everything in there. Glimmet time out and heartbeat confirmed. Wow, clean. That was fast. such a long time out. Yeah, hi mate. I hope you're doing. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm, feeling better. It's nice to be able to actually like move around and stuff, right, and not be like absolutely suffering. It's nice to be able to be getting back into like my usual flow of things when I've been out of it, It's kind of nice. So stoked about that. Feeling overall good. So yeah, we take it. All right, Tony, I'm gonna head out. Got work in a couple hours. Thanks for the interaction. Good luck with Spotlight Hour and have fun among us. Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate you. I guess I gotta check to see if everyone would be down for Among Us. Just in case, just make sure we have the numbers. Look at all those Darkers. I know, right? Isn't it beautiful? Wait, you got a Hundo Glimmet, the new Pokemon? You got the Hundo already? Pop off. Well, that's one way to do it. Just get on the first day, That's one way to do it. I could do it right now, 702. If you just flip those numbers around, I could have done it right now. It's 720, I believe, is the research hundo, for those in case you're curious. Glimora will be at least decent in Pokemon Go. I'm not sure how good it will be in PvP. It having a quad weakness to ground is a little bit interesting, but Bulbasaur for the win, yeah. It's weak to some bad stuff. Glimora sucks in PvP. Makes sense. It's weak to some bad stuff because it's weak to water. It's weak to water, which is like a very common type, but then it's also got that quad weakness to ground, which is a common type. Tell you, one of the new people in my local Discord saw my account, and then I had loads of shinies, and then Destiny, to DM me trying to buy my account. Oh. The audacity. That's wild. That is wild. Just casual mode. Trust, I've seen how bad it is. Mono rock moveset. Oh. Does it only learn rock moves right now? In the future, it might be decent as a Mega Evolution. Right? I think I saw somewhere with Meteor Beam. It actually makes it one of the best rock types in the game. But, obviously, that'll be a while till we get Mega Glimora in Pokemon Go, I think. So glassy, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't like deep dive into its moveset or anything yet, so wasn't 100% sure. It sounds good, Vinny. Yeah, I can we could do that. So it's like just the one that everybody can join, the voice chat. I'm down. Sounds like a plan, Vinny. It'll be around 8:30. Be around 8:30 and stuff. It's been since December 2020 since I've had a shiny Makuhita. Really? I forgot to say earlier, by the way, when Goat mentioned it, that he said he's never had a shiny Makuhita, I think he said. Makuhita is actually like one of my first ever shinies when I got into the game. And I'll never forget it too, because I only got it because of apartment drift. I was at my mom's place and my guy drifted so far and I got the shiny Makuhita. I would not have got it if I didn't drift. And so it's kind of funny. That's how I got my first one. I think it was like 6 shiny all time. Which is pretty cool. I might book a holiday in Valencia this August. Ooh, hopefully enjoy yourself, dude. That sounds like a good time. Back from me, did I miss anything good? Yeah, I got an XXL shiny Makuhita. I'm now at 5 shinies on the day. Not sure which ones you had seen, but I got the XXL shiny Makuhita. That was fun. Got a Zigzagoon, Galarian Zigzagoon, got a Diglett, Charmander, Young Goose. Feeling pretty good. 5 shinies on the day is a pretty good amount of shinies on the day. I think my plan is to go ahead and just finish up this route, get the Belly Bolt, the best buddies, and then just chill for like an hour. Let our body rest up a little bit, and then we play Spotlight Hour. Excited for Spotlight Hour too. Just want to get as many of the Foongus as we can, get as much Stardust as we can, take advantage of all that, and we'll see how it all goes. And there's another shiny. Well, Alec, thank you for bringing the shiny luck. Another shiny Diglett. That's, a skew worth of shinies on the first day of the event. That's stuff you'd love to see. Also lucky with the 13 months run of Shiny Squad. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I will say, definitely on the better side of things. Don't feel absolutely miserable and sick right now, which is nice. That's on the good side of things. We take those. Another one on the board. Australia's like a 20-hour flight. Sheesh. Yeah, Australia's such a long flight for us too. Oh, my back. Thanks for the name, of course, dude. Thank you for bringing the shiny look. How many shiny Dittos do you have? A lot. Me and Ditto are good friends. 28. I've asked for a few in lucky trades, to be fair. Because I've always wanted a Shundo Ditto. I think that'd be really cool. So that has happened. But, I said to my membership, let's go. Let's go! W Puck. Puck, I appreciate that. W Puckaroni and cheese. And we're still lucky too. So our next trade will be lucky. I'm holding it's I'm holding a Zacian for you. Is it or is it a Kyurem? I think it's a Zacian, right? Zacian. Did my remote trade count as a special? It's a good question. When Adrian gets here, I can check. Because I haven't done any special trades today, so when Adrian gets here, I could kind of check if I would like. Shiny Zacian, shiny background if possible. Yeah, that's what it was, okay. It was the global background or something like that. That was our plan. I was just making sure. It's not supposed to, but I heard it was. I heard a rumor of that too, that it was taking the special still. Obviously still cool to be able to do trade, but hopefully, and at least it stays lucky. But hopefully they're able to tinker that out. I'm gonna walk my dog, enjoy spotlights, shiny luck. Thank you. Sounds good, dude. See you around. I got about an hour till Spotlight. I do want to rest the body a little bit. Because again, I haven't been on go. So I do want to try to give my body like a second to breathe before Spotlight. It's not, sorry, I read that back. I'm taking like 500,000 to 1.3 million, wait. Oh, house prices. Oh yeah, they're horrible. Here too. It's not just in the UK, I can tell you that. If you're curious. You're like, I wonder if the US is just as bad. Yep. Not great over here either. You feeling better, big man? Definitely on the ups, 100%. The cough is still there. It comes and goes throughout the day, but at least I don't have, a fever and everything. That was rough. Not fun at all. I was having a rough time with that. So definitely on the ups. Definitely on the better vibes of things. But I wouldn't say absolutely 100% just yet, but we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Getting back in the flow of things. I didn't end up getting a second shiny Fido, unfortunately. But I did get the one, so I was satisfied enough with that. I was just like, I'm just happy that I was able to get the shiny Fido in general, because I definitely was not supposed to with how many checks I had and everything, you know. I've been looking for a house for 2+ years. It's rough out there. Dude, it is rough. It's like such like a weird... It's a weird bad market right now. But me and Adrian don't mind renting apartments and everything. Glad to hear speedy recovery. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was pretty stoked to just not be feeling like absolute trash anymore. You know, sometimes you feel like trashiness, you know, but absolute trash, that's a step too far, you know. So I was happy to like not do that. That was fun. So I wonder if I cut this corner a little bit, if it still counts. Got a shiny shadow fishy from Cliff. Oh, I'm jealous, dude. Shiny shadow fish from Cliff. I would love to get the Magikarp shiny shadow. That would be great. Rip, I missed that raid. PvP ended up. Wait, which raid are we missing? There's a raid. Rip. Sorry to hear that, goat. Gotta get good sometimes. First clip, by the way. First one. Damn. If it makes you feel better, you never look like trash. Fair. You know, I will say, that does make me feel better. W Rody with the cat words. That's wild, Angus. 2 bedrooms, almost $1 million. Wild. Fun to fight JT over his Magikarp. Was his any good? Dude, the amount of people that got it first clip, too. I definitely was jealous on that one. Also, once I click this yes button, we are going to officially have a Best Buddy Shundo Belly Bolt. So, boom. 2 more hearts gained. And officially, I have gotten my Shundo Belly Bolt that Randy gave me to Best Buddies. Look at the beauty. It's right on the head, too. He just gets the head buddy ribbon. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love the head buddy ribbons. Birdie's feeling good, you know. No notification I hit Best Buddies. Great talk. Let's switch it up. Hold on. Buddy 4. Shinx is Shinx almost there. He's perfect, right? It's a good Best Buddy ribbon, too. I'm not going to lie. I kind of expected it to be kind of like a random placement, but it's actually a good Best Buddy ribbon. The Shinx will hit Best Buddies tomorrow. JT used 130 rocket radars for it. Fair. But to be completely fair, JT has had some good runs on his shiny shadows recently. Just like in general, the last couple rotations. Because, like, I had that 300 run on the Gibble to get my first one. I had never seen him. He was like, when I was in pain for my Gibble, he like finished the line in like 150, and I was like, ooh, that's crazy. Matches Zoran pattern on the top of the back of his head. You know, I will say it does match. It definitely does match. The little orange pattern. It's a great placement for a buddy ribbon, I'm not gonna lie. It's top tier. Let's go take out those couple rockets, loop back up, and then we'll sit down and chill for like 30 minutes before Spotlight. 0-14-15, my last shadow shiny from a leader. Sheesh. Wait, sorry. 0-15-24-25. So about almost a year ago was the last time you had a shiny shadow from a leader. That's crazy. Do you know how many checks you've had since then? That's wild, though. They got beautiful with a lucky background, the best money bet. Right? That's what I'm saying. It just looks beautiful. It's top tier. But young boy, I'm starting to hear that. I wish I grinded more for a Gibble. El Gible. Hopefully, eventually, when it comes back, you'll go crazy, too. Please put him right. Oh, yeah, you already know. Instead of do the World Peak, do the Gibble, do the Gible. That sounds pretty nice. Oh, and Grimer, too. That's a little bit rough. Also, what up, Brugie? How you doing? Howdy. The shiny boosted odds are on Diglett and Young Goose. I've been able to get 2 Diglets and 1 Young Goose today. Safe to say they felt their shiny boost. Boy. Safe to say. I did get an XXL shiny Makuhita. That's not shiny boosted, but it is beautiful. The real question is, do I evolve it to Hariyama? That's the real question. Mine was chicken, so I guess I'm on like a 300-liter drought. Sheesh. Not fun. Larvitar, I was happy to pick up the line eventually. And then Wobbuffet was kind to me. And then I did get the... Feebas was with them, right? Yeah. I did get the Feebas. Evolve? You think I should evolve? I guess it would be cool to have the XXL shiny Hariyama. I'll keep it for now, but it's a tough decision. I'm not going to lie. Because I like Makuhita shiny, but I also like Hariyama shiny, so... I'm kind of like, both would be great, Tornadus, I know I'm about to update it? Oh, gotcha. Tornadus and Thunderous luckily have the same Hundo CP, so if you could just swap out. I like that I had the Shadow Hundos, too. Larvitar is the only one I didn't get the last rotation, but I didn't grind it too terribly hard. Fair. That still hurts, though. You would obviously like to pick it up. 550, 501, 541. I should. Adri popped in really quickly. But she didn't answer if she's coming for Spotlight or not. We'll figure it out the next time she pops in the chat. Hello, Marowak. And I might as well loop this way to hit these rockets. There's a couple rockets around. Not leaders, but... If there's a leader, I'll take out the leader, too. Yeah, there's one over there. We'll take it out. We'll hit these 2 rockets and loop towards the leader. What's today's Spotlight? Foongus. But the reason why today's Spotlight hour is extra important is it's Foongus with double dust, and Foongus is already a Stardust boosted Pokemon. So getting a Stardust boosted Pokemon with double dust just makes it so that you can get an insane amount of dust pretty quickly. Like in 1 hour, you could gain like 500,000 dust just like that. Like, boom. So at the very least, it can help you maybe max something out or something, Which I think is pretty good vibes. XL, I usually like to evolve, XS not. But with Makuhita, I wouldn't know either. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's kind of tough. I'm kind of 50-50. Like I said, I'll keep it for now, and then I'll make that decision soon enough. I just got to think of what I want to do. But yeah, the boosted Stardust is very nice. Hopefully everybody's able to get out and play at least some of Foongus. And again, I know there's a lot of people that have dealt with the snow, so hopefully the snow doesn't get in the way of another fun event, with the Spotlight. Just get another XXL shiny Makuhita. Honestly fair. I could just do that, and then I don't have to worry. And I can have both. Early I got a shiny Kyogre. I mean, when was this? Kyogre's not in range right now. So I can only play Friday tour. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting to make sure you play Saturday? Halucha better show up. Just saying. Just throwing it out there for you. Or I'm going to fight him for you. Spacer Red Star Piece are ready to go for tonight. Let's go. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Alex sounds prepared. Also, what up, Fatty Duke? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines and getting some dubs. Goodbye, Annihilate. It is a Shiny Shadow. Say, dude, check. So let's see if I am lucky enough to grab another one of these guys from a grunt. Come on. That's a Hitmonchan. You know, I've done the research, and I'm pretty sure that is not a Machop. I'm pretty sure. Pretty certain. You know? I'm like 99% sure, I think. Yeah, Carter, where did you get the shiny Kyogre from? It's gonna be sloppy out there today, but you gotta do what you gotta do for Stardust. That's what I'm saying. For the Stardust, you can't miss this opportunity. This opportunity. We got the ghost type following. Every Friday, go to get the second slot Hitmon. Dude, it happens a lot, doesn't it? Specifically with the fighting grunt, it feels pretty common. Holy moly. That damage. That damage. Take the correct start, Central Village. Yeah, I think that's where we all started. I don't think it's like... I don't remember if they were like that picky about it, but I think that's what I got. Central Village, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Nidorino from the poison ones was rough. Hello Tony, what up Leslie, how you doing? Hope I'm doing well, hopefully having a good day, getting some shines. What up Jacoby? The Tyranitar hundo damage, baby. That's that hundo shadow Tyranitar vibes. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? 234 Ghastly, not it. That is not the Shadow Hundo. But that's okay. Got myself today 5 new shinies. Wait, 5 like new shinies that you never had before? Or just like 5 shinies on the day? Regardless, big W's though, dude. Way to get a good haul. And the hundo is Foongus. Nice. Dude, pop off. Yeah, I'm about an hour away from my spotlight. So I'll see how the spotlight hour treats me. But I've already had 6 shinies on the day, which is awesome. I was able to pick up 2 Digletts, a Young Goose, the XXL Shiny Mako he does. Definitely the highlight shiny of the day. Charmander was fun. Galarian Zigzagoon. So overall, pretty stoked. How many hundos do you have? In total, 1,149 hundos in my account. I technically transferred a hundo yesterday. When I say technically, I mean I did. That did happen. Only one event I went to, they cared about the entrance. That was particularly, that was GoFest Dortmund. Fair. Yeah, usually they're pretty lenient with like the entrance. Like, if you pull up to one of the entrances, usually they won't be like, hey, you can't come to this one, right? Like, usually. Plus, specifically with Tour, they're very, they just care about the ticket. They just want to see your day ticket. Like, oh, is your ticket day Friday? Okay, boom. I'm totally happy for that shiny Tink from an egg. Oh, you got it. You got a shiny Tink from an egg today? Pop off. Dude, that's awesome. Tink is definitely a great way, a great shiny to add into your day. It's just such a fun mon. The little Tink. Good vibes. We got some speaker music going around the skate park. Also, leader right there. The other one's in Arlo, the one to the left. Hopefully this one's not. So start best buddying my shiny 96 tank. Fair. That's like me, like where like certain stuff that I need to just best buddy. There's certain stuff that gets expedited shipping, like, you know. I get my Shundo belly bolt was, expedited shipping, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Is decent though, 92. Dude, 92 is pretty good. Also, who needs a Stantler? Shadow Stantler, just let me know. I've been best buddying my shiny / non-costume Pikachus lately. Fair. I love the Pikachu buddies. I'm still after my first ever Shundo Pikachu. I want one so bad. 2 days ago, I got my shiny Turtwig to best buddies. Nice, let's go. That's awesome. But I kind of raged about Glimmet. Oh, you got a Goku bad Glimmet? Still good, though, to get a 98. But obviously, it would have been really cool to get the Hundo. Oh, okay, cool. I can do both of these. Boom. M dot. We got young boy. Anybody else that wants the loppers, you let me know. What's the Glimmet task? Explore 3 kilometers. Kind of OD in my opinion. I know it's a little bit much, but I guess you can't really control everything, right? Can't control what task they give you, but yeah, maybe a little bit much. I think explore a kilometer, explore 2 would have been fine. 3 is a step too far, you know. Also, of course, it's an Arlo. It's the one guy I don't care about, you know. Would be nice to see Clifford's instead. I'll take a loppers, please, and thank you. Gotcha, Craig. Would you also like the Stantler? Would you also like the Stantler? I'll take it as well. Gotcha. Okay, go. Boom. The Stantler I'll do as well. I do not have that shiny shadow, so it'd be nice to pick one up. Hello, Haircross. No, they've been real mean to they've been real mean to Arlo, man. Arlo's just here trying to be a good sport and everything, and they're just like, hey, toss Arlo the worst in the rotation. And it's like, oh, it's next rotation. Oh, toss Arlo the worst in the rotation again. Wait, but you did that last rotation. No, it's okay, but he can handle it for this one. We'll give him a good one in the next one. Next rotation rolls around. And let's give Arlo the worst one in their rotation. You know? Surface added to the next. Let's go. W's. Sup. I agree with Mr. Clean, by the way. You guys should totally subscribe. It's free. Helps the channel out a ton. Lets YouTube know I'm doing good stuff. Good as fed, especially with the Hundo last minute. Hey, we take it. Press this A button repeatedly at Poke Park Pokemon Center. I did see that they have like a... at the Poke Park too, they had like a person working there as Nurse Joy, right? Technically. That's quite cool. I want to get an extra for Weird Ear. Fair. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, you never know when we're going to be able to evolve, but never a bad idea to have it, you know? Just to be safe. Whew. Sorry. Already gonna slap a second stage for it. That's what I'm telling you, man. He's just getting the worst one every time. It's like, damn. It sucks for him. Also, what up, Rallo? And what if you press the A button repeatedly while they heal your Pokemon, right? They have a script for that. Just like, hey, yo, chill. They're just like, hey, yo, chill. Enjoy the process. Broncos fired their offensive coordinator. Really? Interesting. I'm not going to lie. The Bills hiring their offensive coordinator as their head coach just feels like such a bad play to me because you fired McDermott because of the fact that, like, you know, there's just constant heartbreak. Why hire somebody from within? Why not hire a new guy who hasn't been a part of that heartbreak? You know? The August to September 2025 Shadow Raid rotation was generational. Shaman only lasted a month. Which one was in that one? I always gotta remember because I mix them together a lot. I think this rotation's pretty darn good. Lapras, Stantler, giving us Lapras, Stantler, and Dratini all at the same time, like, that's pretty dope. Like, I'd say that's pretty good. Gotta go. Have a good time, Tony. Lots of shinies. Thank you, Leslie. Appreciate that. See you around. And my spotlight hour's in an hour. Yeah, my spotlight hour starts in an hour. I would love to see it. Phillip Rivers is... I mean, I think Phillip Rivers as the Bills head coach would have been a better play than what they did, too. And I don't think Phillip Rivers is ready for NFL head coach, but, like, I think that would have been better. Tell you what, a tiny, shiny green bird. Wait, what? Tiny, shiny green bird. What bird is that? Tailo? No! No! Thank you, did get me. On the rebound, Bills hurt my brain. I'm on to baseball now. Fair. I'm excited for Super Bowl, man. I don't even care that I got no dog in the fight, you know. I just like watching good football games, which the playoffs had a lot of those this year. Aaron Judge got announced as the cover athlete for MLB The Show, made by day and week. Oh, wow. Yeah, they had to make sure that the second best player, make sure he gets his attention too. You know, because obviously Ohtani's the best. You know, obviously. Don't give me a nightmare without buying. Wait. Don't give me a nightmare with buying Pokeballs with Pokecoins this time. I mean, I had to do what I had to do. I've only had to do that a couple times, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Supposed to get up to 122 degrees this week. Golly. Apollo, stay safe, Shaggy, bro. That's wild. 122 is crazy. That's crazy work for sure. No. Ohtani better. Ohtani better. It's clear. Bum. All right, Stantler, I believe in me. So we need to take you to a Dodger game, right? Eventually, I gotta go to one. 1192. It's worse than the ones I've had, but if NFL teams had better at Pokemon mascots, it would be pretty cool if some NFL teams had Pokemon mascots. Shiny. That'd be really cool. I think for sure next season that there's going to be some sort of Pokemon Go event at some of these NFL games, I think. It seems like that's the direction they're heading in with it, which is exciting. That's pretty cool. Another Arlo, bro. Get out of my life, man. I don't really want to see you right now, dude. Once I get at least one Shiny Magikarp, then I'll start doing Arlos too. Or if I need 12 kilometer eggs. But besides that, you know, no chance. Got a shiny Glorin Articuno yesterday. Sheesh. Pop off, dude. That's awesome. Or the IVs on that thing. Anything good? Chavez reviewed for the win. Second to third best baseball stadium. Fair. I've only been to a couple of baseball stadiums, but I've enjoyed my time at them. I think The Marlins have actually a pretty nice stadium. Although they suck, 870. Oh, but dang it. That's okay. Fairly, Fenway #1, of course. I have been to Fenway. I've been to Fenway. I've been to the Yankee Stadium. I've been to the Red Sox Stadium. I've been to the Mets Stadium. I've been to the Cincinnati Reds Stadium. I've been to, and then I've been to, what's it called? The Miami one. I technically didn't go to the Tampa's actual stadium because we went to the practice one, the one that's like the summer training. But I've technically been there too. I'm not liking the Cuter Squad let me in. Nah, the Articuter Squad. If you have water or rock, should be easy with 4 people. Yeah, for Ho-Oh, yeah. As if you have 4 people, that's a light work. Especially if you have rock. Rock is quad effective. I'll probably use my my Gigalith just for the funds. Oh, hello, Phantom. MetLife Stadium is amazing. MetLife's pretty good. Yeah, I haven't been to all the stadiums, but I've been to a decent amount. I did go to, so I watched a soccer game in Seattle when I went there for Seattle Go Fest. The Sounders were playing, and we went to that game. That stadium is great. Dude, it was empty because it was this, soccer game, but it was nice. It took a while for me to do the research, but Arlo had Shattered Growlithe when it got released in 2020. The last time he had a good Pokemon, probably. Honestly, fair. Arlo has had a good Pokemon before, but I always do feel like he gets kind of chalked. I'm trying to think. Can you guys think of a Pokemon that Arlo had that was, really good? Hi, good pal. What up, Sean? How you doing? Yeah, stadium's huge. For Lumenfield, nice. It was a fun time going to that game. I have a Hundo Cyndaquil from right after the game, and I have a shiny Darkrai which I caught at the stadium, so that was fun too. Already 516. Not horrible IVs on the Phantom. Nah, Belichick's the first ballot Hall of Famer. Even if he accomplishes nothing else, somebody said that Bill Belichick should have went to the Bills. That would have been interesting. But even if he accomplishes nothing, he's a first ballot. Horsey was good. Oh yeah, did Arlo had Horsey? Yeah, that's fair. That was at least a good Pokemon. And at one point he had Beldum, right? At one of the rotations he had Beldum. Also another Glimmet, not XXL, not XXS, not good. 701. I got a Hundo level 1 at Tiny Foongus. Sheesh, that's sick. He did have Wobbuffet. I do keep hating on Wobbuffet as a joke, but Wobbuffet was actually pretty cool. I was very happy to see Wobbuffet as a shadow. But I just like making the joke that he gets chalked every time. Yeah, he had Beldum, fair. He fell short for votes for sheer of eligibility. Wait, who did? Jenny, can you eat fried stuff? I mean, yeah. Are you saying, since I've been sick, it might not be 100% the right choice, but, I still got I celebrated yesterday with some Shake Shack. I'm not going to lie. I'll be honest with you guys. I was like, I'm feeling a little bit better. Let's eat some Shake Shack. Yeah. It was a good idea. It was a great idea. Alec brought it up in the stream, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because he's got to wait 5 years, right, for him to be able to be even inducted to the Hall of Fame. Will you be at LA Tour? Yes, I will. My park day is Friday. I'm playing all 3 days. My park day is Friday. Alrighty. Wait, all 3 leagues are in right now? Heck yeah, dude. Give me Metagross, Palkia, and Zekrom. I didn't even know it was all 3 leagues. I guess it just switched today, to be fair. Just run some Master League, have some fun. Mega Absol, dead, confirmed. Mega Absol, good vibes. Alrighty. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to take a seat. Just let my body rest a little bit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit shocked. This event is whatever. I mean, it's not like the greatest event ever. I'm not gonna say that it is, right? But I'm having a good time. First day is treating me nicely. So I'm stoked. Gonna do this raid, then prep for a spotlight. Sounds good? We have the only Shake Shack in my city opening tomorrow. Oh, let's go, dude. Enjoy yourself. Go get yourself some good vibes there. Before I scroll to see this guy was buying 75 pounds of TSA confiscated knives. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a subgenre of streams. You know, that sounds interesting. Titans are hiring Brian Dable as their OC. Fair. I think that he would have been a better coach hire than I think he would have been a better coach hire too than what the Bills did. I'm still shocked by the Bills' decision. Shake Shack. No. Come on now. Let's not disrespect my boys over there at Shake Shack. We got our first in and out. That's sick. Sean was fine. I miss him. Fair. Honestly. He was a good coach. Tony Previous. Oh, sorry. And also messaged Adrian to answer if she's joining. Fair. She said if she doesn't come out, she'll just join for. She'll just meet me at 7. That's what she told me. So she was 50-50 on whether joining the spotlight hour. She was like, "Oh, Foongus does sound nice with the extra Stardust." Also, I did get it, but let's go. Bill Belichick and the New England Patriots mutually agreed to part ways on January 11th, 2024. Sheesh. That makes sense. So Adam Schefter is doesn't know how to do math. Good to know. Starbucks is the GOAT. Nah, Starbucks is soda. Like, it's good, but I don't know about the GOAT. I think Dunkin's the GOAT. Adrian likes Dunkin. I take Adrian's opinion on coffee because I don't drink it. Man, we're gonna get some PvP in. 6 o'clock is our spotlight hour, so we got about 30 minutes, just over 30 minutes. Let our legs rest a little bit before we get into the back into the flow of things. Ooh, what a weird switch. I'm not gonna lie, that's a surprising switch, especially because his fast attack isn't super effective. Yeah, what the heck, dude? You swapped that just to let it through. Okay, GG's. He must have just had no answer for Metagross. Just zero answer. So it says that Pikachu Libre is still my encounter pool, but somebody said that I wasn't able to get a second one. I'm not really sure how it works, I guess. Rocket Raiders are awesome, yeah. So you're trying to get cooked in PvP? Not really. I'd preferably like to win. We can do a battle though. Minecraft been hitting different lately. I love it. It's probably nice to have just like at the very least something to kind of have as like chill vibes and stuff. Are you still eating rice and chicken? Well, yesterday I ate Sunday I ate a burrito, and yesterday I ate Saturday I ate a burrito. Sunday I ate bland food. And then Brody's running Fire Blast. What a weirdo. Yesterday I got Shake Shack. I got a Shiny Shadow 98 Cresselia. Savage. Golly. You gonna purify it? So close to Shadow Shundo though. That would have been wild. Clean appears to be correct. Interesting. If he's running Fire Blast though, I don't have to shield this. Unless he's running Spatial Run Fire Blast, he's just a psychopath. You know. I guess there's the benefit of him running Fire Blast. What about Burger King? You eat that? Probably. I mean, I think I could eat everything now, right? Just fine. It just might cause me to be on the toilet a little bit longer. That's all. Because I just don't think my stomach's 100%. In terms of, like, just being able to just, like, process everything. Not yet, at least. We're getting there, though. How much does Fusion Bolt do? We're about to find out. basically, Jay, right? Interesting. That's interesting, Alec. That both of those came up in conversation. 1, 2, 3. Click it. Yeah, dude, what up, Barry? How you doing, Barry the Goldfish? The Barry the Goldfish? Click and move, I dare you. Ow, ow, ow. Great, man. What about you? I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm feeling pretty good. Just grinding, doing our thing. We're playing some PvP right now while we wait for the Spotlight Hour to start in a half an hour. Let my body rest a little bit. Been sick for about, a week, so slowly getting back up. Dynamax Ho is going to look nice, right? Like, well, Ho just got such a nice shiny, so Dynamax Ho is, pretty clean. Oh, 9 eggs, let's go. Clay, let me just open gifts and then we can do our battle. 3, Dino again, Daily Dino Debbies. Well, I'm feeling better now, right? I was in rough spots. I'll never doubt clean again, at least for today. I love it. No 606 on you. Ooh, not a bad Young Goose. Everything else is pretty bad. Not a horrible Young Goose, though. Let me open some giftos. Take it. Could you imagine I hit lucky with Adri? Golly, that's a loud helicopter. And that's going to land right next to us, too. And yeah, Foongus is the Spotlight Hour. It's a really good Spotlight Hour because... Oh, I should have pinned that. That was a cool gift. It's a really good Spotlight Hour. Oh, wait, I was opening gifts. A really good Spotlight Hour because of the extra dust. Oh, Daily Limit Reach. RIP. At least we slow rolled our eggs. You already opened mine, no worries. Okay, Khalid, you're good now. Oh, hello, Corsola. 855 is the hundo, so that's not very good. Oh, wait. Shoot. Wait, Clean, give me one more second. I forgot about this Lapras. Let me do the Lapras. Dude, let me do the Lapras. Hold on. So they can have out of you. Yeah, I just hit gift limit literally just now. I could battle you, OC. Let me battle clean first. You know, gotta delay a little bit. Gotta delay the clean battle. I'm gonna get chalked. Right. Not gonna lie, I wish Wallaby wasn't in 12-kilometer eggs. Yeah. I hope the next Shadow Takeover we get Shiny Shrootle of a room. That would be nice. We didn't end up getting Mastiff like I thought we were for sure. I was pretty convinced we were gonna get Mastiff. It didn't happen. Yeah, we could do a battle after OC. I'll do clean OC and then Dove. I was playing Minecraft, but clean never lets me build a house the way I want to. Oh, interesting. Imagine a Shundo Dynamax. Oh, could you imagine? Shundo Dynamax just casually? That'd be sick. I'd be very down for that. What I'm not down for, though, Roberto, please do not put your code in chat. Thank you. I think we could see Shiny Varoom next rotation. Yeah, I hope that it happens that way. That'd be nice. I found a Shiny Dynamax for Roggenrola. Ooh, nice. Congrats on the find. Dude, I bet the Roggenrola probably looks sick. I know it like kind of has that glow to it when it's not shiny. But I bet the shiny looks great. I bet it looks great. Top tiers. Is stream lagging? Don't tell me stream's lagging, bro. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess people just left. So it takes her like 3 hours. It has to be a specific color with specific lights. Interesting. Shiny. No. 1405 again? What are we doing? Lappers? What are we doing? That's trash. Brother, ew. That's nasty. Also, feel free to send in that battle request clean. We'll battle clean first, then OC, then Dove. Lag free. Okay, cool. Glad to hear we're not lagging. For some reason, it was like my alt phone like went, and then there's like a lot of people were leaving the stream, so I just wasn't sure. Sad dude, hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. It's been pretty good today. I've had a skew at worth of shinies before even the spotlight hour even happened, so I'm feeling pretty happy about that. You know, stoked to pick up. I mean, you know, whenever you pick up 6 shinies, it's a good day. Yeah, I think we shield. I'm not sure I get to the second move faster, but the amount of farm down that I can do with the Shadow Claw is pretty nice. Groudon beef. I'll take Groudon beef. Get the Aqua Tail. Toad plays Pokemon. Hey, we love it. You know, I'm really excited. So it's what? It's April 1st, right? I just realized it drops on April Fool's Day. But it's April 1st for the new Super Mario movie, right? They have all the Roggenrola into Boldor and it looks sick. Dobbs. Honestly, great decision. Well, let's hope that it's not Xerneas in the back. I have a feeling that it is, though. So let's see. We're about to figure it out. Time that drummer hippopotamus. Oh, it's. That's cold, clean. That's cold. I gotta give it to him. That was a great switch. I still think I win, but that was a dirty switch on me. That was a dirty switch. Also, Vinny, I hope you get the Santa gas fast. Santa gas is a great time. Tell you legend to get what up, Saji? No, don't make this happen to me right now. Don't make me lose this right now, I swear. Okay, we're chilling. GG's. How you been, Sanji, by the way? Hopefully life's treating you good. We're doing some PvP battles as we wait for the spotlight hour. Outrage to the face. GG's clean. Get cooked. Oi. Ow, my legs. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, Craig, I can battle you. Can I send the invite now? Go ahead and send it in. You can send it in, OC. We'll battle OC. We're doing some viewer battles. Might as well do some viewer battles while we wait for Spotlight. We're resting the body anyways. Sitting at a whopping 21,000 steps today. Not that many, but we still got time. I still have Xerneas for Groudon. Interesting. Probably a good option, except for into my team. It's kind of like an awkward one. Been so busy, but on my way home I got a Hundo Dynamax Rocket Roller. Let's go, Twins! Bro, I'd love to hear how many people have gotten the Hundo Dynamax Rocket Roller, though. That's pretty awesome. Let me find all my Plusle team for battle. Oh, no. The full Plusle team, not the full Plusle team. I'm assuming he might go close combat here. Oh, he goes Behemoth Blade. Cool. I'm back. Welcome back, Froggy. How you doing? Hopefully you're having good days. Getting shiny. Okay, he shields the Earthquake. Earthquake. I thought for sure I got the Earthquake off in time. I'm back. I'm tired today. Fair enough. I respect it. I've been dealing with a little bit of tiredness myself. Just because I'm just like... the body's slowly getting back into things, so... I mean, do I go... I don't think that's an Earth Power. If it's Earth Power, then fair enough. You're gonna go to sleep? Sounds good, man. See you around. Wait, Garchomp? Oh, I didn't even remember that Garchomp gets Break and Swipe, to be honest. I'll be honest. I evolved my shiny... A shiny Tyrant and a Pupitar? Like, I'm not sure which one, I think you're saying that you evolved into a shiny Tyranitar. Pupitar into a Tyranitar? Is that what you said there? My main Shadow Hunt now is Sierra. Arlo's Mawile is so annoying to beat. Fair, honestly, it is really annoying to beat, isn't it? I would like to get a shiny Shadow Hoppip. I think the Jump Bluff would look good. Oy. Alrighty, what do I do here? Just get the guaranteed KO. See what his last Pokemon is. Let's see. What do you got? What do you got? Moment of truth. Will it be disastrous for me or no? If I survive, if I can get to the outrage, then I'm fine. Yep, not disastrous. GG's. Hit me hard, but that's a GG's with the outrage. So, you ever heard of a two-way petting zoo? No. Two-way petting zoo. Does that mean that the pets can... The animals can pet you back? GG's. That was a good battle. Dub, if you still want to battle, feel free to send it through now. That was a good battle, though. We take those. You know, just had to cook real quick, just had to do what I had to do. You pet the pets, pet you. Yeah. So, like, if I'm petting a goat, the goat's just going to start petting me. That's what's going to happen. It sounds interesting. Like it sounds like something Adrian would be like, yeah, let's go. You know? That sounds exactly like something that Adrian would say, let's go to. Shiny luck, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll try to use it properly during the spotlight hour. That's my plan. That'll be my plan. Spotlight hour is in about 20 minutes. 22 minutes. Oh, we're doing Jonas? Jonas Brothers? One second. Adrian's coming out at 7 to pick me up. She's not coming out for Spotlight. I'm just telling you, there's this spot near the Mrs. I where you can have freshly squeezed cow/goat milk. Can we take you? So good. I don't know. Phew. That sounds interesting. I don't know. Who is Spotlight Hour? Foongus is Spotlight Hour. Foongus is Spotlight Hour. You're yawning already before dinner? Oof. Oof. 3. That's a Brave Bird Airlines. One. Dang it. I messed up a little bit. Did you accept my request? I accepted somebody else's. I didn't receive yours yet. My bad. But I get accepted on the next one. Let me get the spatial. No. Nah. That was so close. Well, at least I got to the spatial. Shine Like Tomorrow needs to be better. I mean, yeah, it could be better. I don't think it's the worst shiny ever. It's not the best. It's cool enough. All I saw was clean once about to. Hey, yo! Is that what it looked like there? Alright, what do we think his last Pokemon's gonna be? Ooh, very interesting, actually. I don't know, actually. Does 2 Fusion Bolts KO? I don't know. Oh, I think it does. I think it does. Hold on. Hold up. GG's. That's a GG's. If he would have gotten a move off, I think it might have been GG's on my end. I think he would have got me. He would have beat me. I barely do PvP, Tony, so I did pretty well. Yeah, not bad at all. You did pretty good. I mean, it came down to the last Pokemon, right? You can send it again, Dove, now. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We can do one battle real quick. We got 18 minutes, guys, until Spotlight Hour. Foongus Spotlight Hour. So should be a good one. I'm going to make sure I have all my stuff already set up and everything. Oh, shoot. Mega Rayquaza, not fun. We got this, though. Shine Drober already, dude? Pop off. How's the Sandygast spawns there? How are the Sandygast spawns over there? Ooh. Ooh, very interesting. Beautiful Shiny Glory Moltres, though. I'm only a lot a bit jealous, you know. Only a lot, you know. For me, I'm a side sleeper. For me, it depends on the night. I'm definitely how does everybody sleep? Does everybody in chat? Do you sleep on your back, your side, or your stomach? I'm really between. I do sleep on my back a lot. I mean, on my back, my stomach a lot. But sometimes I force myself to sleep on my back because, you know. There's fresh chocolate milk. Oh, fresh chocolate milk sounds nice. I'm a stomach or a side person. It's one of the two. Besides those two, I usually don't. It's usually those two. I guess yeah. Sometimes I force myself to sleep on my back so that I can. So I'm not like yeah. So you gotta try it. I mean, fresh chocolate milk does sound nice. I can't lie. It does. It does sound pretty nice. So maybe eventually I will have to try this. I just don't know if it's a good idea the day. Maybe Wednesday night I'm down. Because I just don't want to do it I just don't want to be the day I try it to be the day before the event. Because then I'm like, oh no. What if it like upsets my stomach? Alrighty. GG's. All the above. Oh, it's so hard to see. Are you saying that the sandy gas is hard to see? Oh, fair. That sucks, because sandy gas is the GOAT. Sandy gas is the GOAT. Also, GG's Duff. LA Go Tour better be hype. I'm excited, dude. I mean, we'll be live the entirety of the event. I'm excited for just, the in-person event and just to be able to hang out with some friends and everything. It should be a blast. Also, GG's. We had a good run. I mean, all 4 challengers on the viewer side of things. I'm 3-0 on my own on PvP against randoms. I do like the Galar Moltres. The Galar Moltres it was beautiful. I got to give it to you. I was only a bit jealous. Fusion Bolt. I take out your Zekrom. Hey, we take it. Good vibes for sure. Oh, I forgot about Craig. You're right. Sorry, Craig. My bad. Craig, once I'm done with this battle, let's do our battle. My bad on that one. I completely forgot. I'm not going to lie. Because in my brain, I did 4. So I was like, oh, okay, we're good. No, I'm not going to get to the outrage. RIP. Hopefully he thinks I made it to the outrage. Shield. Yeah! He thought I made it to the outrage. I definitely did not make it to the outrage. I'm going to do Ultra League despite you. No, not Ultra League. Not the Ultra League, the least favorite leagues. Do I get one shot by Fusion Bolt? Fusion Flare, I mean. Yeah, he's going to switch, probably. Never mind. That sucks. I didn't want to have to double shield that. So I need information. I have 1,500 rare candies and afraid to use it. Help. You put it all in Palkia. Put it all in Palkia. It's a good idea. Yeah, put it all in Palkia. It's an amazing idea. You shouldn't be scared to put it all in Palkia. Awesome. Good job, Spatial Ren. I needed that. I'm watching that Sucker Punch of Brave Bird. Fair. Sucker Punch is a great fast attack. That's Brave Bird. I might have lost this. Palkia it is. Dude, it's a good idea. Trust me, Palkia is a good idea. Never mind, I won. GG's. I just wasn't sure if Palkia was going to one-shot or not. So I need to join you in a 24-hour stream. Yeah. In person. It's not easy, the 24-hour streams. They are push. But it's a good idea. There we go. Perfect. Ultra League it is. I don't have like a set in stone Ultra League or Great League team right now. They're kind of like always moving. So we'll see if this one's any good. We could try that one day. We could try and set that up. That'd be fun. Okay, Surf. Shadow Ball. Jellicent is kind of like a cool, like good Pokemon for this. No more 24-hour streams so you get better. Of course not. Yeah. Oh, it'll be a little bit till we have our next 24-hour stream. Plus, it's got to line up with an event that I actually care about, all that kind of stuff. Which, Shadow Takeover would have been it if I just said not been severely sick, you know? And like I was gonna say I was waiting my turn though. Savage. He's ready. He's gonna take me out. I'm gonna get cooked. Also, it's slowly getting colder. Slowly but surely getting colder. We don't need it to be getting colder here. It's about to be nighttime. That's why it's getting so cold. It's why it's getting colder. What does he have in the back? Moment of truth. You. He's gonna switch, but oh, not actually a bad Pokemon for me. I'm not gonna lie. This is good. This is very, very good. Rock Tomb, lower the attack. Mod Squad confirmed. Not about 24-hour stream and run a 24-hour daily. Ooh, 24-hour daily would be interesting. Oh, see, that sucks. That sucks because I didn't want him to be able to hit a move on me. I thought I was gonna beat him to the move. Would Icicle Sphere have one shot? I don't know. But now I have to be careful because Swampert might shock me. Oh wait, actually, this is good. This is good. This is good that I didn't die right away. This is good. 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 Shout out to the mods, all the goats. The Sages. 10 minutes till Spotlight Hour, by the way, guys. 10 minutes away from Spotlight. We're feeling good. What do we got? Earthquake. Does one shot. Surely Grass Knot one shots. Surely. Quad effective? It's got to. We're about to see who gets more Galarian bids. I mean, that would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. Mods are the best. Shout out to the mods. Only 2 eggs from 12-12s. Let's go. Dude, great work. Yeah, putting together 12-12 eggs is not always easy. All right, that was a GG's. Craig, GG's. Let's go. That was a good battle. The Swampert almost got me. Because the Belly Bolt is a bad matchup in the Swampert. But luckily, my boy cleared Walrein and Swampert. So good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. GG's, GG's. So we do this battle, then I think we could do the Cresselia raid. We can prepare all of our stuff. And then we slowly get into, what's it called? We slowly get into Spotlight in the next 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. Let's see if we can go 5-0 in our PvP set. GG's though, Craig. That was a good battle. You had a pretty good team. I'm not, like, my team is good into certain scenarios, but there's certain scenarios that's really bad into. So I've been trying to find the right Ultra League team, but we take it. We take the win. A win is a win. Add 20 minutes to Palkia. Add an hour to the incense. And then add star pieces. There's no difference if I put star piece now or later if I'm doing hour and a half. So there's no difference. Is Master League back, Tony? Yes, it is. Thankfully. It's all 3 leagues are out now. It's always like the last week of the month that they end up doing that kind of stuff. But yeah, they dropped all 3 leagues, which I'm very stoked about because I love Master League. TC. It's the only one I kind of like really care about, if I'm being honest. Like in full care. Okay, Earth Power would one-shot me. The question is, do we think he's going? I can play PvP now. W's. Yahoo! I read that in my. That's how I read it in my brain in the Mario. Yahoo! He did go Earth Power. Rip. Rip Metagross. Rip Metagross. Earthbower is... I mean, I'm surprised I survived, to be honest. I thought I was going to get one shot for sure. Gosh darn it, when did he switch? Oh, I think I'm chalked, guys. I think I'm chalked. I think I might be chalked. What elo are you? I'm like 2,000 something. Not anything special. 2,000 change. So what do you think about the new trailer? Dude, so good. The new trailer for Super Mario Galaxy, so good. Yoshi. You know, seeing Yoshi is good vibes. I think they always said he was going to be part of the movie, but just like officially seeing him was pretty nice. Dude, it just gave me good vibes. I'm like, oh, this movie's going to be good, man. This movie's going to be good. You know? That was my immediate thoughts. What about you? That's definitely one of the movies I'm like really excited for. I'm like thinking like all the movies that I'm like most excited for this next year, you know, this year. And that's definitely up there. I'm really excited. I love how jealous Toad is of Yoshi, right? It's just like, Brody. He's like, Brody, this is bull. He's like, you know, I'm just getting replaced by a dinosaur just like that. It's not cool. And honestly, I don't blame him. You know, I don't blame him. Alrighty, I just gonna say GG's. Thank you very much. Alrighty, now we should be able to do the Cresselia. We did go 5 out of 5 on that, which is pretty good. We jump up to 2097 elo. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. And now we got a minute until this guy spawns in the Cresselia. We can do the Cresselia. Anybody that wants a Shadow Cresselia raid, just let me know. I'll gladly send the invite out if you're on the friends list. And then we get ready for Spotlight. I'm going to take a screenshot of my Foongus encounters beforehand. So why not? Just kind of know what we're dealing with. 11.6 million dust. Roasted and toasted, baby. I'll take that raid. Got you, Jonas. I'll gladly send it out. I'll make sure we gem and everything. Good luck during your spotlight hour. Thank you, kind sir. Sent to Stantler. Oh, probably because it's in spotlight hour. I probably won't do it. But thank you for the invite. Come on, game. Oh, man. The, like, cold and everything. I'm just, like, all hit at once. Whew. It's today's spotlight hour. Wait, sorry. I didn't hear anything about spotlight hour until now. Yeah, spotlight hours are every Tuesday. Are you sick? I still have a cough. I had the flu last week, and I'm still kind of healing from it. But so I'd say I'm still probably a little bit sick, but I'm not like fully sick. I'm not 100% either. Like 100% healthy either. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to bring like a paper, like a thingy for my nose because my nose is so runny. But yeah, every Tuesday, 6 to 7 o'clock, will always be spotlight. W's. Let's go. Thank you guys for joining the raid. F it. Mega Evolve Gengar. It's actually probably a good thing to do because it'll also be it'll help with the Foongus candies because it's poison. Oh, shoot. I only just saw your message, Craig. I'm so sorry. I saw that too late. My bad. Did you see my clone Blastoise? No, I did not. You have a clone Blastoise? That's sick. Mushroom takeover confirmed. Toad from the Mario movie takeover. My cough is like, we shall ruin his spotlight hour. My bad on that, by the way. I didn't know as many people wanted the raid. I missed Spy and Craig on it. My bad, guys. I'll get you guys on the next one. My bad on that one. I have one clone Blastoise and one clone Pikachu with 5 clone Pikachu with one of them being lucky. Sheesh, 5 clone Pikachu, savage. And a lucky one is fun. You're good, I didn't say fair. I'll get you guys to the next raid. I'm sick of people kind of just telling me, like, you know, like, I don't know my body, bro. I'm fine. Like, in terms of, like, trust me, if I wasn't fine, I would not be outside. But I'm kind of like, you know, dude. Like, I'm feeling better, bro. I'm feeling good enough to stream. Trust me, I took my time to get myself back. I'm feeling good enough to stream, my dude. 11 months in the Shetty. Eesh. What, 1 month off of a year? Let's go. If Florida just said not to go cold today, I'd be completely fine. I would not be coughing as much. But the cold air doesn't help. Dude, but I'm okay. I'm healthy enough to stream. So I'm feeling good. Gimme XP. Gimme shiny. No. Foongus time. Oh my gosh, look at all those Foongus. Look at all those Foongus. Oh, I got a weather boost too. Oh, I'm low-key cooking. What's cooking? Good looking? Foongus. Dude, I didn't even think about me getting the weather boost. That's actually big fires. That's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. Getting the weather boost during a spotlight hour like this that's clutch. Alright, we got our star pieces running, we got our Palkia powers running, we got our incense running, we got everything running properly. How's your day been? Really good, man. I was able to pick up 6 shinies today throughout the day, so it's definitely been a good grind stream. Just been able to get myself some shiny. Got a hundo hatch as well with the Larvitar. So pretty stoked with the haul so far today. Still got ourselves a spotlight hour to see if we could add something else to the day. It's awesome, like, with this boosted Stardust, you're able to just gain so much. So definitely stoked on that one. We'll see how we do Foongus wise, but almost as rare as we getting fog yesterday. Oh, the foggy weather is very difficult to get, so that one's a fun one when it pops up. I always try to run my daily whenever it's foggy weather. We had it for a couple days here, like in a row. It was like 4 days in a row we had foggy weather. But it's like only in the mornings we get it when we get it here. What's up, bro? How's your day been? Glad to have you back. Thank you a lot, so I appreciate that. The day's been good, bro. Good vibes on the shines and everything. Just happy to be back on like the flow of things too. Just getting back into my usual flow, because like, I always say it, like, I don't only stream for myself, right? I try to give people, so add some positivity to people's days through my streams, plus just try to add some like I said, positivity to other people's days. So it kind of feels like off when I don't stream, especially for like as many days in a row as I did, right? Just being off that many days just felt off, just felt weird. So it's kind of nice, being back in the flow of things. Also, Randy made it to work. W's. Hopefully a good day at work today, Randy. Hopefully not too stressful. Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully doing all good. Gotta catch all these Foongus. Give me the Stardust, please, and thank you. Wait. 536, that would be a Hundo Pikachu from a raid if it was a Pikachu and it was from a raid. And instead it's in the wild. It's a Foongus. Damn. That guy was not happy. I don't blame him though. He was pissed because some dude parked in a handicapped parking spot. Didn't have a handicap thingy on his car. Streets rather you both on Tony's live at work. Duppies. I appreciate you guys. Oh, not an excellent throw, but that's okay. I have 2 Arbor Mewtwo's. Oh, nice. Were they both were they caught by you or traded? Still both cool. I'm just curious. Like, is one tradable is the question. Look at all these excellent throws. Locked in. I already did my excellent throws today, too, for my Keldeo. One was traded, one was caught. Nice. That's awesome. 65 Buddy Hearts. Let's go. Slowly working on more and more Buddy Hearts, too. Slowly but surely. And again, if you guys haven't played your spotlight time hasn't passed, make sure to try to take an hour or at least a part of the hour, out of your time for today to go and play it. Because trust me, this Stardust is no joke. Like, being able to gain this amount of Stardust this quickly is pretty darn good. It's pretty rare that you get the opportunities. I do not have all the clones. I got traded one. I have the Charizard. I got traded it. But yeah, it's definitely worth your time. You don't have too many times where you could just gain 500,000 Stardust in an hour just like that. You know, it's not very much a common occurrence, you know. Okay, the other Foongus did catch. Did that one run away from me? No. So I won't be grinding. Everything is ice near me. I guess that's fair. I guess the ice is kind of tough, isn't it? I'm gonna go to the main road and try to grind some dust. Sounds good. Wish you the best of luck. Ooh. No. I was going to say new hundo, but no. The hundos were at 49. That's right. And it's dark fair. It's not quite dark here yet. It's like almost, but not quite yet. Boom. 312 caught. I'll try to get you a Darkrai card for LA, Tony. Sounds good. Fair enough. I appreciate that, but I'd rather you get yourself an extra card if it's out of the way. Is the boost Stardust? Yeah, it's 2 times Stardust boost. That's why it's such a big deal. Because, like, you know, it's already a Stardust boosted Pokemon with a 2 times boost of Dust. Like, that's pretty good vibes, right? Just being able to kind of farm up the Stardust. I mean, we're 7 minutes in, and I can tell you, 7 minutes in, I am currently sitting at a whopping 100,000 dust gained, right? In 7 minutes. So, like, you know, throughout the entirety of the hour, like, I mean, you could just, even if you just want to do a 600k dust right pace, 100k every hour, just about, right? Every 10 minutes, sorry, just about. Like, that's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. And the cluster gets better as we go through, so it's very nice. Smells like spaghetti. Are you having spaghetti tonight? Me and Adrian are gonna make taco bowl. That was our plan for tonight. I'm excited. I like taco bowl. I am a fan of taco bowl. I will say. It's Taco Tuesday, baby. Hundo check. I'll check whenever I transfer. No need to like kind of like progressively check when I'm just going to catch all of them anyways. If there's a hundo, it'll be there. It'll be the number will go up to 50. It's actually a pretty noticeable one, I guess, at this point, because Whenever I go to like transfer, I'll see the number go up or not. It'll be 5-0 like on the dot. We'll see if we can get a shiny Foongus. Although it's not like, I guess, my number one concern. I'm just making sure I focus on this dust. Try to give some berries too, because Foongus is kind of an annoying one. I get down tomorrow during Among Us. Sounds good. Sounds good. Lego 250. Oh, did we hit the Lego W's? Maybe they have to hot sauce tonight though. Yeah, probably a good idea, right? Or we just absolutely full send it, you know. Or I could do that too. See, I want to go to like Ultra Ball, but like I just don't know if I want to use all my Ultra Balls. That's the only problem. Among Us live from the toilet. Yeah. That'd be a scene right there. You know, just like, so guys, we're playing Among Us from the toilet. I brought the computer set up in here. You know, just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I gotta kill. Oh no, I've gotta mute. No poop cake still. No poop cake still. At least I'm sick during a not too good event. Fair. I guess that's fair enough. I will say, I do kind of wish my sickness kind of layered over this event rather than. I'm not saying this event's trash, but like, you know, I do wish I was able to play at least the Fido time. You know, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Fair, Randy, right? Either Tony died in Among Us or he's in the bathroom. He's in, you know, it's one of the two. It's one of the two. Another hippo, no sand paid. No shinies, no sandy gas. Wait, so you got a shiny hippo, you're saying, but not a shiny sandy gas. Sorry, I misread that. I read that as another, I don't know why. Another hippo, no sand, so like a hippopotamus without sand. I was like, oh, that sucks, I guess. I don't know. But I guess they usually come with sand poured out and stuff, so like, you know, that would be weird. 786. All of them are like 700 something CPs. I'm not complaining. Also, it does look like we kept the weather boost, which is big dubs. Because that's a weather line right there. So it could have swapped over, and that would have sucked. But instead, we kept the weather, which is dope. Finally got a metal dubs. Hey, let's go. You finally got the metal. Let's go. Metal is good vibes. When are you going to do another Legends EA stream, Tony? I'm not sure. I got to do it. If I do it, it's going to be for the members. I don't think I'll do it full channel anymore. But I'm not sure. Maybe one of these days. Could have done it when I was sick. That would have been a good idea. Boom. Keep catching. Just keep catching for the spotlight. We got 1 hour to get all the dust in the world. Gotta do what you must, you know? Gotta do what you must. I would love anything above 600k Stardust is huge success for me. That's averaging 100k per hour, 100,000 dust per hour. We're doing pretty good pace. We still got a lot of cluster to go. I honestly think we'll run out of cluster before we run out of spawns. I run out of catches, so like that's why I don't mind taking a little bit with the extra berries and stuff to make sure, just to ensure the catches. Shiny Sandy Gas and Shiny Trover. Sheesh, bro. Man, Legends EA is very kind to you. You got the goat Sandy Gas, and then a Drover next to it. Like, Like that sounds pretty nice. You know? That sounds pretty nice to me. Also, if you guys are playing Spotlight Hour tonight, best of luck to you guys. Giving you warm vibes, but also giving you shiny vibes, along with just a bunch of dust. Still haven't hunted yet. Fair. Only they got the guaranteed Mareep. Fair. There's a couple places that you can like reset a lot early on in the game. I honestly wish I didn't find out about it so early, because then I would have probably progressed through more of the game a little bit earlier on. Because once I got to that resetting stairs, I was like, oh yeah, let's reset a bunch. I was like, let's reset a bunch, let's do it. Oh, ow. But I did get the shiny guaranteed Mareep. But that wasn't my first shiny in the game. My first shiny in the game was a alpha shiny Pancham, which was kind of dope. You know, that being my first shiny, I was like, oh shoot, okay. You know, that's pretty dope. I'm not going to complain about an alpha shiny. I finished the game but haven't been bothered to play much. Fair enough. I respect it. It's a good game. The DLC is, I heard, is really fun and all that stuff too. So I think that's what Vinny's been absolutely grinding lately too. So got with the boy Sandy Gas over there. I only got the shiny Mareep and Spinner Rack in my main playthrough though. Fair. Really, that's it? Oh, fair enough. It probably was smart to just like blitz through the gameplay portion first, and then you could just do all the shiny hunting when you're done with the gameplay. But you know, I had to go for some shiny. You know, that sounds nice in concept, but your boy had to go for some shinies. Foongus, thank you for being a Spotlight Hour today. I'm low-key in need of the dust a little bit, so I don't mind it. I'll definitely be running some star pieces this weekend for Ho-Oh, because Ho-Oh will be good for dust as well. And I'll try to get a couple shinies. The only part that I hate about Ho-Oh, man, is like I can't stand the whole, you know, I just don't like the whole limited to 4 people. So, like, the invites are kind of wonky and stuff. Like, it annoys me sometimes. That was my problem with Sword and Shield. As soon as I got to the WoW there, the game stopped, right? You're like, the game just stopped for a little bit. You're like, yep, that's it. Shiny at the time. You know? And to be fair, it was pretty cool. Adri beat the game before I did when it came to Sword and Shield, because I was busy exploring and shiny hunting and everything. So she beat the game before I did. Rufflet and Zigzagoon. Wait, I have 2 shinies and Sword Rufflet. Oh, nice. We take those. I didn't really get many shinies in Sword and Shield. I did rush through the gameplay of Scarlet and Violet. But to be fair, it's also because I wanted to hunt the Paradox Pokemon, all the Paradoxes. So I rushed through, and I finished that game pretty early. I finished it pretty quickly. So that was nice. I finished that game opening weekend. It's like one of the only ones I've ever done that. Whenever Gen 10 drops. I mean, isn't it crazy, guys? Like, this is wild to think about. But isn't it crazy that we might be getting Gen 10 news in a month? Or in about a month with Pokemon Day? Like, that's super exciting, I feel like. Like, that's so cool. Just found a Galarian bird and it broke free. It happens, man. Sorry if it ran away. I'll be honest. Most Galarian birds do. So my biggest recommendation to you would be just expect them to, and then when they don't run away, it's like, whoa, that's super cool. That's crazy. ZA just came out. Yeah, but I guess ZA is not like a main series game. If you really think about it, it was over 3 years ago Scarlet and Violet came out. So like that's it. You know, they normally have a game every 3 years. They took the extra year for this one. I beat Giovanni for the first time. Dobbs, dude. Hopefully he gave you good IVs for the moment. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, it's over 3 years technically, but it was 20. Because Scarlet and Violet came out in 2022, right? In November 2022, so it's like 3 years and change that it's been out, which that's crazy enough. See, it was a good game. I used Mega Extra so much. It's OP, fair. I would say Mega Extra Drill, whenever it comes to Pokemon Go, will also be OP. It'll be very strong. With all that attack stat, I'm very down. I'm almost 2 full boxes now. Let's go. Full of shinies? Sheesh. I have a lot of shinies from Paldea, from Scarlet and Violet. I have a lot of shinies from that generation. I played that game pretty hardcore. I got like 7 boxes full of shinies. But to be fair, I streamed a lot more of Scarlet and Violet because I was too scared to stream outside yet. So I was streaming a lot of that instead of Pokemon Go. Like I was all my videos were Pokemon Go, but I was streaming that. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, I'm not sure, but 551. I've had too much time on my hands. Fair with all the snow. I was still nervous. With the outside world. I was like, oh no, I can't do it, man. Mega Victory Bell Malamar is not too keen. I'm not too keen on for Go Tour. Not gonna lie, it needs more. I agree. I do think that Tour probably needs a little bit more, which I do hope they add to it. I'm still excited. Don't get me wrong about Malamar and Mega Victory Bell. Just because I'm saying an event needs more doesn't mean I'm not excited for what they just announced, right? It's just like, it would be nice. No hundos, by the way. It would be nice to add a little bit more to it. Foongus good vibes. Foongus good vibes for the extra Stardust. Double check that it's caught. I would say I'm actually getting kind of blessed on these catch rates right now, because like they're all like bad. They're like orange circle, yellow circle and stuff, but they're catching, so you know, can't really say much. Do you know? If they're catching, they're catching. Boom, boom. Missed the old times when my Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. These games was the start of my Pokemon games. Fair. Those are some good games. They all sound great times. The first game I fully played through was Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. That was the first game I fully finished. But, like, you know, besides that, it's different. This must be the hardest spotlight hour for shiny checks. I mean, I guess Foongus is one of the harder shinies to notice, but you could tell it. It's like mouth changes colors. You can't see like the back of it, but you kind of can see like a part of it slightly. But that's fair to say. I mean, there was a Plusle Spotlight Hour, wasn't there? Plusle Mine and Spotlight Hour. So like, you know, there has been worse. There has been worse, you know. Luckily. Just beat the grunt that had 3 9K CP Snorlax in a row. Yeah, see, I just leave. When I see one of those, I'm like, yeah. I like my mental health, you know? You know, I don't know if I want to do this, you know? Luckily, I had that choice, and I was just like, no, I'm going to put my foot down. I'm not taking this grunt out. Yeah, I ran away. But I respect you for taking it out. To be fair, Hundo Shadow Snorlax would be cool. Whenever Snorlax does get a Shiny Shadow release, though, I will say this. People are going to be angry about it as a leader Pokemon. Because it will be annoying to take out. Right? Like, I think people will like the concept and idea of a Shiny Shadow Snorlax, but might not like the process of having to take out a Snorlax every time for the leader. You know? Probably Arlo, right? Arlo would be like, yes, I finally get something good. Man, Arlo, why do you have to be so difficult? It'll probably be that way. I know that I shiny Rayquaza one time in Emerald, and I reset because I thought my game was broken. No! Yeah! Yeah, see, that's pain. That's what we call pain. It's like, I thought my Pokemon was sick, man. So it just looked different. It was like, this is weird. That's weird. That's not normal. I need to reset my game. That's crazy. Knowing what you know now, you're probably like, the classic meme of like, Matthew McConaughey behind the bookshelf, like, no. That was you. That's you. That's you now. You're like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tiny fun facts, it's 2000. Every team in the Super Bowl has taken place between both teams. One travels east and one travels west. The team who travels west won. The Pats are traveling west. Interesting. Wait, so that's interesting. I mean, the Pats. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Because I guess the Eagles. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But are the Seahawks really traveling east? I guess. How'd you get that much storage? I bought it. Paid the 200 coins every single time. Plus, some bundle deals. And then unlock some extra catch storage, too, from leveling up. When you level up, you get a little bit extra storage here and there. Which is nice. What's ever shiny that you caught today? Exclamation point shiny count will tell you the full shiny count. Got a Young Goose, Charmander, Double Diglett, XXL Shiny Makuhita is the highlight, and a Galarian Zigzagoon. All pretty good vibes, I'd say. The XXL Makuhita, I think, is my favorite shiny find of the day. Shockingly, I will say, no Sableye. I honestly thought we would get a Sableye today. Just considering how common it is. No Piss Boy. Yeah, max storage in the game is 11,500. That sounds like a Jake Huda stat confirmed, right? That does, it does sound like an interesting stat. Now that some time has passed since you finished, what do you think? What do you think of all the level 80 tasks? For me, I still think that it was way too much walking. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it. I walk all the time, right? But I do think that the kilometers were probably taken a little bit too far. Only reason why I say that is because, it just like having the same task for multiple levels, like multiple levels having kilometer tasks, kind of felt like repetitive, in my opinion, and definitely could have been done differently, but, I don't know. Oh, yeah, true. And I did my first ever remote trade live on stream today, and it was with a background shiny Gengar with clean. Mine went 96, which was pretty good. That was pretty good vibes. Big shout to Clean with our first ever remote trade. Sorry yours didn't go as well. But yeah, I'm super proud to be level 80. Super proud for the grind that took place along the way, But they could have done it better. I definitely think that. I would have liked every level to be unique. No overlapping tasks. So no overlapping, 500 research tasks when there was 250 earlier on. Stuff like that. I think they could have. I think they very easily could have, done that. No overlap, I'm saying. Overlapping part of it. Part of history is very much appreciated, Tony. Gotcha, man. Thank you for being a part of it, dude. That's awesome. It was very good vibes. If only I went Shundo, that would have been absolutely insane for one of us. Didn't even have to be me. Golly, dude, you got somewhere to be? We're slowly going through all the Foongus. We're 2 minutes off. Once we hit 6:30, I'll update you guys on how much Stardust we've gained. But we're about to hit halfway through the Spotlight Hour. It's been a good Spotlight Hour for sure. No shiny yet, but like in terms of just like the Stardust, I have no doubts that my Stardust number has gone up a decent amount. Let's go, shiny Diglett. Let's go. Hey, we take it. We take it. It's shiny boosted for a reason, you know? He's having a good time. I got 2 shiny Diglets today too, so good vibes. Twinsies. I did get a shiny in PvP with PvP IVs. Oh, we take those. I don't think like a Foongus is like anything special in PvP. Shockingly too, because with how it is in VGC, you'd think that it's like it would be decent in Pokemon Go PvP, but not quite it. Which is okay. I mean, it happens, right? Not every Pokemon's gonna be good in both games, but definitely interesting. Also, again, shout out to this weather boost, giving me some free Stardust. Just like an extra boost to Stardust. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Just like I have the random coughs sometimes. It happens. The part that's annoying me more is my nose. Today, shockingly, I've dealt with the cough for about a week. You know, the nose hasn't happened yet since I got sick. Boom. Just keep hitting excellence and keep catching Foongus. That is the plan. Give me all my Stardust. Oh, we're at 631. Oops. We're at a whopping 12 million dust. 12 million. That means I'm at like 400k dust gained. That's pretty darn good. Now, like I said, I think I'm going to run out of Foongus / spawn points before I run out of cluster. Like in terms of, I think by the time I get to the back of the cluster, I don't think it's going to be 7. But we shall see. Regardless, I'm very happy with where we are. A lot of dust gained, 400k plus already. That's good vibes. And I'm glad I did it before the Palkia. It's probably a good idea. Among Us is actually decent at PvP. I just checked. Oh, fair enough. Is it good? Is it better? Is it better now? I guess I've never even ran into it before. So I guess based on like how often I see it, I don't see it and stuff. That I don't see it often and stuff. I just assume that it's not very good. I'm sure he's all right, but not a bad typing to be fair. Grass poison. Venusaur does pretty well with that typing. Just keep catching. Give me the Stardust. Oh, and again, hopefully if you guys played the Spotlight Hour, hopefully it went well. If you've yet to play the Spotlight Hour, well, hopefully you're able to play today. Sorry if you have some bad weather going by. You know, I'm not going to lie. That is just a straight ban. That might have been an accidental type or whatever. Don't care. Don't care. Just straight ban. Get him going. No room for none of that here. Goodbye. 131 in Ultra, 116 in Great. Really? Wait, it's that high? Oh, wow. How do I never see it? That's way higher than I thought. I thought you were going to say like 250. And 216, 250, 220. However, it was meant straight ban. Ban first, ask questions later, right? That's a good idea, honestly. Look at all those Foongus. Oh my gosh. Look at all those chickens. What did he even say? I will not say what he said. It seemed like he was trying to say some racial slur. But trust me, he deserved what he just got. Not the best policy outside of it. Fair. Good straight policy, bad everywhere else. That's honestly fair. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely a weird choice. I'm waiting on my Olive Garden. Nice. What'd you order? What did you order at Olive Garden? Did you order some Foongus? Did you order some Foongus? I am catching them at a high rate. Yeah, me and Adrian are doing some of the... I don't know if we'll probably... I'm not sure if we'll eat before or after Among Us. We'll see. Might just eat right after Among Us. Excellent throws all over the place. Look at us go. Just left, right, and center. You know, this is just what we do. You know, we just gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta get the catches. Gotta catch the Pokemons. Get some excellent throws in. Had a lot of catches today too. Catch a shiny. I'm trying. I've had 6 today, to be fair. So I've done pretty well with the shinies today. No hundo or nundo. Transfer everything. Goodbye. Sorry, not sorry. Let's do a little bit of Ultra Balls. Because this part of the cluster is a little bit, clustered up. It's like a lot of stuff on top of each other. I'm ready for Landorus next week. Fair enough. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, it's a good idea to have Landorus candies. Right? Landorus is like a really good Pokemon, so not a bad idea to ever have Landorus candies. It's a good idea. Like, Landorus in the other form is really strong, so... What's good news, if you catch this one, you can still power up the other one. And the other one's good in PvP, too, and everything. Definitely not a bad idea to load up. Boom. Slowly catch them all. Taco Tuesday. We love some tacos. We do love some tacos, I will say. Boom. Just keep them catching. Keep them going. Keep them flowing. All the Foongus. They're Amoongus. There's people out. And there's the people out there who still need the Landorus snapshot. Yeah. Oh, good call, actually. Yeah. A lot of people still need that. The Landorus for the snapshot. That one research. It was like a seasonal research, right? That's a great point. I remember I've been asked before specifically to trade for a Landorus because at like raid hours and stuff because of the fact that they needed that research. Legitimately. I remember that research was like wrecking havoc. Like everybody needed it. They're like, I need it. I need the Landorus, please. I was like, I can trade you a Landorus. Slowly but surely. Going ahead and catching all these bad boys. So many Foongus. So much dust to be gained. Again, if you guys have the chance to take advantage of this, please do so. It is very much worth it. The food I ordered for Olive Garden was a chicken and shrimp carbonara. Nice. Sounds yummy. Sounds like a good time. Hopefully you enjoy. I'll be honest. I don't remember the last time I had Olive Garden, if ever. I think I had it once. I think I had it once with family. But I've never like ordered pickup or anything from it. When I used to work DoorDash, I picked up from there a couple times. It was bad every time in terms of like, they just took forever. Are you rating Mega Ampharos raids? No. No, I'm not. I'm currently in my Spotlight Hour, my good sir. And then after Spotlight Hour, we'll be wrapping up stream, so. Not really much raiding left today, but I am also, like, basically remote raid capped, I'm pretty sure, so. You know. Probably done with raids for the day. But did plenty of raids throughout the day. I still get a kick that you work DoorDash. You know, it was good times. Not really, actually. Not good times at all. I had a couple rude people to me, and just in the quick couple of weeks that I worked it, I did have a couple of rude people that were still rude to me. I did, though, when I worked DoorDash, I did run the Go Plus, and I did get a couple shinies. That was good vibes. Was that an Ekans raid, Randy? Olive Garden does delivery now. Oh, there you go. How do you balance the calories walking around so much? I don't really, like you're saying, like in terms of like trying to balance the burned calories versus like the intake, or like just like, I don't know. I do a lot of like intermediate fasting is what like it's called technically, because I just don't eat on stream really. Like I do sometimes, but not often. Also, what up, Father? How you doing? Just checking out how many roads I had still. Oh, fair. And to see if I had any left. If you get any more Dratinis, I will take them post 7 o'clock. 20 minutes left before Spotlight Hour finishes. We're doing pretty good. One bird calories equals one slushy, right? You don't get enough calories, I'd say. Depends on the day. I do eat like a decent amount because I snack when I'm done with stream. Sometimes what happens is I'll snack and then I'll eat dinner, right? Or I'll go work out and then I'll eat dinner. So like it's like I usually get the calories needed in the day, just about. My candy eating problems will help me with that sometimes. Boom. Slowly finishing up all these among Foongus. Gotta catch all of them. Can you set my gift, please? Post Spotlight Hour, I got you. Actually, I'm capped, actually. I could send you one post Spotlight. I forgot, I'm gift capped. Completely gift capped. Sent, opened all gifts today. Can't open anymore. I almost forgot about that. Throw that in a incubator. But I could send you one if you want one. Sent if you can open gifts today still. No auto catcher on? Oh, during Spotlight? No. I'm doing all the catching. I gotta get all this I gotta get all this Stardust. Because at least if I'm catching, I can get a second attempt. What's the hundo? So here's the thing that I always try to tell everybody. With wild Pokemon, this is not a joke, 35 different numbers that can be a hundo. So I just catch them all, and if one of them ends up being a hundo, awesome. I'll find out later on. Actual decent Glimmet this time. 704. That's the best one I've had so far. All my Glimmets have sucked. So you just gotta catch them all. The Foongus specifically too. I don't actually even know the research hundo, but I'm sure there's somewhere out there you can look it up. But especially now that it's weather boost, there's 35 different numbers that could be the hundo. It's like 30 to 35 numbers, so it's difficult. It's difficult to memorize all those. I just for every single Pokemon. It's way too difficult. On my way, sounds good. Babe, you want to meet at the Wawa if that's okay? The Wawa, if that's not too stressful. Because I don't think I'll be able to make it back to Boba before, by the time you get here. And I can meet you at Wawa. Also, what the heck? Adria has like a shield instead of a wrench by her name. Am I tripping? Oh, never mind. It was only for one message. That's fine. Cool. See you there, babe. Catching all these Foongus. We got 16 minutes left to get them all. We're doing pretty good on Stardust, though. I'm pretty happy. 12.2 million, so that's like about 600,000 Stardust already. That was kind of the goal, 600K. So to get over that is already a success in my book. We're doing fine. Also, what up, Arnhem? How you doing? How you doing? By the way, I got a hundo Piplup. Oh, awesome. During the calm day or just casually today or something? Then we're talking hundo Piplup calm day or just in general? Locked in. Locked in, baby. All the Foongus are being caught. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Boom. Catching them all. Boom. Daily egg. That's what I was thinking, right? Did he get it from the daily egg? Still dope, though. We'll take it. Piplup's a good vibes. I was wondering too, because daily egg, like random daily egg hatch, that's pretty dope. A hundo? I've not gotten anything good from the daily egg. Has anybody else gotten anything good from the daily egg yet? Like a hundo or a shiny? I have not gotten either yet. I know Sanji first egg got a shiny. That was pretty cool. I remember him saying that. Just starting off with a bang, you know? I'm just over here with like, you know, struggling. You know? My nose. It'd be cool if every month you could get a list of all the stuff you hatched from the daily egg. Like all 30, 31, or 28 days, I guess, in February. That'd be cool. Just like a list of every daily egg. Kind of like how we get it's like February's eggs or January's eggs. We just get a list. You can kind of see what you've gotten. 2 hundos from daily eggs. Dude, that's awesome. We take those. Like the extra incubator we get tells us. Exactly, yeah. Like how the incubator tells us. That'd be nice. I think that'd be quite cool. Because I just like to know, you know? Like if I got a shiny, like, hey, look, just so you know, this shiny was actually from this egg. It'd be a nice reminder. Plus, it'd be cool screenshots and stuff. I like the when the daily incubator, when the extra incubator, like gives me like the list of all the stuff. It's like, oh wait a second, I hatched that shiny there. I found out that I actually hatched one of my shiny Pichus from my extra incubator, which that was pretty cool. One of the shiny Pichus. Like, look at all this mid. Yeah, I guess that's fair. If you look at all the mid. And I guess if you go through all your shiny hatches and stuff, you'll probably be able to see the egg next to it. But still. Poplio and Stymie hundos from daily eggs. Dude, that's pretty good, Harsh. But that's pretty awesome. Pop off. Congrats on those hatches. 13 minutes left, by the way, guys, in Spotlight Hour. It's been an absolute blast for the Stardust. No shinies. No hundos or nundos, at least that I know of right now. But I guess I can check after. But feeling pretty good, though. Just happy to be able to get as much Stardust as we are. I'm very much a fan of the double Stardust Spotlight Hours. They're very much a good time. And still no hundo or nundo. I can confirm again now. But, dude, love that. 6-7 viewers. Oh, no. 6. Keep the Foongus flowing. Give me all the Foongus you can. Thank you very much. I'll take the shiny varieties. It's rigged. Well, I haven't gotten anything for the daily, like no shinies, no hundos, no tendos. Others seem to have good luck, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, they've, you know, some people just have rigged eggs, you know? And I'm just like, man, that's not fair. You know, I'll take even a shiny mudkip, baby. Just give it something, you know? I'm not too picky. Although I picked my favorite starter, you know, but like, you know, in 2023, the Super Bowl will be, or 2033, sorry, it'll be Super Bowl 67. Oh no! Hopefully that joke isn't super persistent by the time that rolls around, because or else that would be absolute chaos. It's Super Bowl 60 this year, right? It's 60, right? That's awesome. It's crazy. It's you know, I remember Super Bowl 50, man. I do remember it. Hard to get star candy for new players, so starter candies for new players, so it helps a ton. Honestly, it is pretty nice, right? I do think it's quite nice, right, for people that like, because starter candy can be hard to come upon. You're right. So it's definitely nice for newer players to be able to just like get like a influx in starter candy and stuff. It's definitely nice. Slowly going through all these catches, slowly but surely. It definitely got colder throughout the spotlight hour too, and just the day. It's just not a super warm day. Luckily I had the sun. If I didn't have the sun, I would have been chalked. Like mudkip, I don't see that I don't see that often. True, yeah. Like I don't really see. You're right. Yeah. The more that you say it too, like I don't really see mudkip running around that often. It's a good point. It is a good point. Oh, things will cringe. That's what I'm saying, right? Like it's 7 years from now, so like we're good. We're chilling, right? I think we'll be up. I think we'll get away from the meme. Instead, it'll be 87 then. No. Slowly go through all these Foongus. These will be our kind of like last long shot for either a shiny or just, you know, all the Stardust. We got about 9 minutes left in the spotlight, so let's end it with a bang. Come on, game. Just give me one more shiny. Got my shiny on the first one. Wait, got my shiny on the first one. I clicked. Have you actually gotten a shiny antenna from Spotlight Hour? I did not get the shiny antenna for Spotlight Hour. I was sick with the flu, so I actually didn't really even go out for antenna, which I was kind of sad about because I actually wanted to grind antenna, but I just was feeling kind of cruddy, you know. Definitely was not 100%. So as I was suffering, I was like, I'm not going to go out. So I didn't. Where are you playing? When does this start? 6 p.m. local? Yeah, 6 p.m. local time. I am right now currently at 6:52 local time. So that's why I'm in the middle of like Spotlight Hour. Make sure, again, please take advantage of this Spotlight Hour if you have the opportunity and the chance to. Not a bad idea at all. The amount of Stardust I have gained is a lot, you know. I don't think we're going to hit 1 million Stardust game, but it's a lot, you know. So, I mean, you gain 700 Stardust, 700,000, 750,000 Stardust in an hour. Pretty hard to beat that. Like, there's not many hours that you're going to be able to do that. So, pretty stoked, I will say. Just got to catch all these guys now. No shiny, but, you know, yeah, it's okay. I have plenty of Foongus. Like, I don't need many more shiny Foongus. So, I don't mind sacrificing a little bit of shiny luck for this dust. If a shiny does want to pop up, I don't mind, right? I'm not going to be angry. Oh, yeah, and how to get Glimmet, the new Pokemon. The 3-kilometer task or from routes. It's one or the other. Those are the only two ways. Or I guess technically the timed researches, both of those will give you Glimmet, the new Pokemon. So whether premium or not, they will give you the new Pokemon. So that's, I guess, another way too. But obviously that requires you to finish the research and stuff. If you just want it right off the bat. I guess technically walking 3 kilometer task will also require you to complete a research. But you know what I mean. And we did hatch a Hundo and Larvitar today, which was pretty dope, too. I was pretty stoked about that one. 808. Boom. Slowly but surely getting it all caught as we go through the back of the cluster. You like it, man? You got a Hundo Larvitar? I wish I could give you it. If you really need it, I wish I could give it to you. Like, not to say I don't like care for the Hundo Larvitar, but I have a few Tyranitar Hundos, so I don't. If somebody needed it more than I do, I would gladly have given it up. You know. And yeah, Larvitar's at 7Ks at the moment. It's Larvitar, Dino, Bagon, and then the 2 boosted stuff, the Young Goose and Diglett. Which we'll take it. You have 2? Oh, fair. So you need 1 more for the line, is what I'm hearing. I haven't got any shinies, like, at all today, or just in general, or just during the Spotlight. Spotlight, I haven't got any shinies either, but, you know. I checked like 500 during the Spotlights, 500 something. So, usually that leads to, oh, yay, shiny at some point, but sometimes it doesn't. It's how the orangey cookie crumbles sometimes. Sometimes it's like, yeah, actually, you're not going to get any shinies today on this Spotlight. And he said the same message. Okay, cool. Didn't answer my question part of it. Cool. Is it cold where you're at right now? Yeah, for at least local standards. It dropped like 30 degrees since yesterday. So I'm definitely feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. I'm not warm. I'm not warm right now, I can tell you that. Stardust wise though, 12.4 million. So I mean we gained like 850,000 Stardust. Or is that about what we Oop, that's not what I wanted to click. Yeah, about 870,000 Stardust. Encounter-wise, 4352 into 4817. So, 4352, I said. So, I mean, we didn't even get to 500 encounters, but that's okay. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. I still got 4 minutes, but I caught, like, everything on the way here. Overall, pretty good, though. A lot of dust. A lot of Stardust. That's number one. You know, I'm happy to get a ton of dust. Man, it's not definitely not cold though compared to like some people's temperatures. At least, you know, if you compare it. But for me as a local to where I'm at, it's cold. If you had enough spot points for the full hour, you maybe could have been a cool millie, right? I know, right? It would have been nice, you know, right on the dot. But I got a little bit shocked by spawn points, but that's okay. At least, I mean, almost a million dust is pretty good. Good evening, Tony Monster Chat. Good evening, Tyler, coming in with a 5-bomb, dude. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully our spotlight hour went well. Thank you for coming in with the 5-bomb. It's been a good day today. Got 6 shinies, a Hundo hatch with the Larvitar, and you know, overall just happy to be out and about. The highlight shiny of the day, I'd say, is this XXL shiny Makuhita I got out of nowhere. Post bathroom break. It was very good vibes. It was very good vibes. And so I was stoked to pick that one up. And then Spotlight Hour got me over 800,000 Stardust. Just not a shiny, but that's okay. Oh, no way. 2 minutes left. Shiny Foongus. Hello. Never mind. Spotlight Hour did get me a shiny. Right at the very end. as I'm going in and reading some of the new messages, and Tyler brings in the shiny luck. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, what a kind sir. Just brought in the shiny luck with 2 minutes left in the hour, you know? That's what you do love to see. We got free Stardust. We got free shinies. You know, it's good vibes. Thank you, Spotlight Hour. You know, just the casual 1,875 dust for the weather boost. 2-star IVs. I'll take it. Tyler. We'll name it after Tyler. Dude, that's one way to end it, right? And we'll name it after Ja. That's sick. That's great timing. I was literally like, oh, the Spotlight Hour didn't get me any shinies. Proceeds to get a shiny. You know, that was good vibes. Tyler, thank you for bringing the good vibes. I wonder if you would have stopped. Oh, yeah. You know, I could have swapped it, but yeah, it's probably not worth the risk. I don't think there's anything in this event where I would be like, oh my God, I need to try. Right? Like, I don't mind just taking my wins with the Foongus. Plus, it was a funny, good moment. Nothing but good vibes, baby. But there's some shiny boosts in this event where I could have gotten, like, it could have been a Sableye Foongus, Foongus. Sableye, Youngoose, or Diglett, which are all boosted right now, which that would have just despawned, right? So, I think it's probably smarter to just catch. There's nothing in this event that I'm, like, dying to switch the Foongus for. Also, official numbers, 490,000, 4828. So, I got a whopping 24 less encounters off the... So, 476 encounters, 1 shiny... And then I got myself 800 and... How much was it again? 490. 602. So that's like almost 900,000. 12 off of 900,000, which is 888. Oh, that's actually quite satisfying. 888,000 Stardust gained. That's quite satisfying, I feel like. Could you, if it was a Fido, I think I would have cried. But if I give you, if I go to GoFest, can I trade you a shiny Larvitar and I give you a shiny? Oh, can you trade you for a shiny Larvitar? Yeah, I mean, I would gladly give you a Larvitar. You know what? I don't know if I'd ask for a Beldum in return, if that's okay. Well, I might take something else that you have like extras of. I would never take something that you only have one of or not so many of. But I definitely would, I think I would ask for something other than a Beldum, only because I have a Shundo of Metagross already. But I'd be down for the trade. Boy. Man, it did get cold, I'm not going to lie. Like, I think if I showed the temperature, I think it would even be cold, considered for most people. Because I think it's 40s. Yeah, see, it's 40s. I'm allowed to complain. 44. Tortito Chips the Savage. How is the wife? How is the kids? The kid. How you guys feeling? Hopefully vibes are all up. Alive and kicking. She's good. Thank you for asking. W's. I love it. I love it. That's chilly, especially for your area. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm just like, man, I don't want to get sick again, man. Just F off, cold. Let me live my life, you know? You know, just live my life, and, you know, wife is also good. That's awesome. That's good to hear. That's hot, bro. Come to negative 20 degrees Celsius. See, I knew that one was coming. I know a lot of people that are dealing with, like, way more extreme cold versus what I'm dealing with right now. To be fair, it's quite intense in a lot of places right now. Like Rhodey's dealing with a heat wave of 11 degrees, you know. I only caught 40 Foongus at home, but did get 1 shiny. Hey, there you go. And the 40 Foongus you probably got at home too helped you with some dust too, so that's always good. At least it's in the 40s. You can go outside and have a layer or two and not be that uncomfortable. Fair. My nose is what's making me uncomfortable. I'll be honest. The more and more that I deal with like these like random cold spurts here locally, though, I don't know how I dealt with it in PAs for every single day of my life. I don't know how I did it, man. In the winters in PA, there's a lot of 15, 16 degree days. And I don't know how I did it, I'm going to be honest. Show your friend request code. Yeah, sure. No. I don't do that. Thank you, though. Thank you for the offer, but I'll politely decline and ask for your mom instead. Your mom's number instead. Thank you. At least in the 40s. Oh, wait, the mic. Sorry. Yeah, Exclamation Rules will tell you an admin game. I don't give up my code. We are getting towards the end of the stream, just so you guys know. When I get to the gas station, I'll probably wrap up. But it's been a successful day. XXL Diglett, hello. I did get an XXL Shiny Makuhita today, and 7 total shinies and a hundo. So, I mean, that's a pretty strong day, you know, I'd say. Just had a network error. 2 7s, last eggs of the day. Diglett and the Dino. And we're back, and, you know, today was like our first day to like kind of around our normal stream hours. First 6-hour stream since I've been feeling a little bit healthier. So that's good vibes, you know, back into the flow of things. Where, you know, like six hours is around a normal day for me. So that's kind of nice. Is Tito Body will hold the baby? Oh! I'll say hi, Tony. How rude. Hi. Sorry. My bad. Tito's a savage. I'm in Florida, dude. Good vibes. Great place to be. A little bit cold at the moment, but great place to be. I'll tell you, sick part. Thank you. You know, thank you. You know, I'm just doing my thing, you know. Did you get the shiny Foongus? I did right at the end. 2 minutes left in Spotlight Hour. I clutched the Foongus shiny, which I was pretty stoked about. It was literally last 2 minutes. I came in late. Oh, all good, Garrett. Hopefully you've been good, though. Hopefully your Braves will be good this next year. You never know. You never know. The one thing we do know is that the Dodgers are the best, right? We know that for sure. Tony, what up, Dream? How you doing, Dream? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs, having some good vibos all around. We're feeling pretty good. Slowly feeling better with each day that passes. The cough is still persistent, but, you know, I'm overall feeling better. Is that Adrian? I think I see Adrian. I'm overall feeling better, though. Like, definitely, you know, not 100% yet, but, you know, happy to be feeling slightly better and everything. And 12th birthday driving on this snow. I'm exhausted. Glad to hear you're upswing and feeling better. Dummies. Well, that's a rough day, though. Hopefully you're feeling okay. We have found Adri. Or she has found me. Hello. It's cold. It's cold. Adri's all bundled up. She's like, yeah.
Like I took them out. And they wanted to go inside.
Fair. Whee. Adria's arrived, guys. And that's in that moment. This is also where we'll be wrapping up today's stream. I was just waiting for her to get here. But it was a good day today, you know? I mean, whenever a day you get 7 shinies, I mean, that's a pretty good day, right? Like, we did our first ever remote trade. We got 7 shinies, including the highlight shiny of the day, the XXL shiny Makuhita. And then got 2 Diglets, a Foongus, a Galarian Zigzagoon, a Charmander, and a Yungoos, which we take. But we did over 6 hours on stream today. About 6 hours and change, almost 6.5. Starting to feel better. Can you stop by the gas station? I gotta pee because of the cold. Oh yeah, let me send you the gift while I'm here. Father, I got you. Send that out real quick. Just might as well do it already because I was before I forget. Just in case I forget. I probably would have remembered, but you know. Also, if you're a member, we might be doing some Among Us tonight. So if you want to tune into some Among Us, we'll be live for that. If not tonight, then tomorrow. But you want to play tonight, right? Mm-hmm. So we'll do it tonight. We'll probably do 8:30 for like an hour or so and get it all figured out. So if you're interested in Among Us, make sure to tune in as a member. And you can always watch it back if you want to as well. I've been slacking up Bogo with the weather and work. Fair. I mean, pretty rough weather, right? Like, so I don't blame you at all. 5 hours of Among Us. Maybe not 5 hours of Among Us. Thank you for the random Shadow Dratini invite earlier while I was on my lunch break. Of course, dude. I've been trying to get the shiny, so if I can help try to invite some people and hopefully get somebody a shiny, that'd be great. But on that note, that's where we're going to wrap up today's stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Nice stream today with 6+ hours. Like I said, just getting back in the flow of things, trying to get healthy and everything. But appreciate all you guys a ton. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe on the way out. Oh, look at the Legend Christian. Super excited for LA Tour. I got.
I need you to open one of the caps for me.
Okay. Super excited for LA Tour. Got a Shining Galorian Zapdos last night. Thanks for being an amazing person and making great content for everybody. I'm down to use my trinket on you. Sounds good. If you would like to use a trinket, I would love to do another lucky trade. That'd be awesome. But appreciate you stopping by. I will see you guys in a future stream. Can we get some W's on the way out for Christian with 19 months for the shiny? What? The absolute legend. W's. Absolute legend. Appreciate you guys a ton. I will see you guys in a future stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. Love you guys a ton. See you guys in the future. And see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Have a great night, everybody. Push. And thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. Hopefully 100% very, very soon.